We're on?
No.
Oh. Lots of clapping.
That means we're on, doesn't it?
Long enough.
We're on.
We're on. Good morning.
Good morning, Barnes. Good morning, Matt.
Morning, Bear. Morning, Matt.
So, good morning, everyone. You'll notice that you got the view of the three most recent commentators on the circuit and no sign of the cricket, and that's because we're reverting back to old-fashioned descriptions today, where we're going to be describing as best we can what's happening on the pitch. Due to unforeseen circumstances, we can't live stream what's going on. So the news so far is that Tom Costley called right again and has chosen to bat. The basis being that he wants to get lots and lots of runs, put them under pressure because they have to win it, because I think they're top of the league, and put them under pressure, get them all out and get the 25. As usual, we have Maggot and Freddie Bear opening the batting. Opening bowler for Wargrave is Joe Priestley. So he's just got one more ball of his first over.
First over, but
a little bit of gentle away drift.
Weird. It's a bit like TMS.
13 bus, but I don't know why we'd have a St John's Wood bus going through Stanlake, but we can make that bit up. We expect, if anyone's listening that wants to make
cookies.
Obviously we have Rocky Road and we have Coconut.
Right, they look very smart, to be fair. It's not very often.
From the far end, we have Greatwood is opening the bowling to Freddie Bear. So a lot of the Oxford Downs players have been playing a cricket week all week, and it's been a fairly full-on week, from what I understand. Barnes, you participated?
Yeah. And I was very well behaved, you'll be pleased to know.
I sort of heard that.
We had great fun on Thursday night. There wasn't many of us. Morning, Jag.
Legend Ted Heap and Jag have just walked past us, behind us, very politely, although they don't realise that there's no live cam going forwards.
Fred. So, yeah, cricket was good. Auntie Claire looked after everybody really, really well. Didn't lock up till everybody was safely away from the club, as norm. Very good. I think she enjoyed Thursday night because it was pretty. It was good fun without an awful lot of hassle. Yeah. I think Benny Ling and Gus got in the paddling pool, which I now see's gone.
Yes, well, I think
at 10 o'clock the other evening.
I was worried that I was going to get in at one point on Friday. First ball from the far end to Freddie was full outside the off stump, and he played a straight defensive shot.
This guy pushes it through quicker. I think they're kit. They all clean.
They've all got sunglasses on their hats.
Yeah,
well, most of them have got sunglasses.
That's the best place to put Matt's off.
Anyway, first big thank you of the day is to Matt for making us breakfast. Thank you, Matt. Absolutely delightful.
Well, it's my round after you went to.
I cheated and went to Costa's.
Doesn't matter.
Matt has done his Gordon Bleu breakfast making.
What, like putting bacon in an oven?
Yes. Do you put it in the oven? Oh, I thought I've been doing it wrong all these years. I either grill it or fry it.
Same horse, different jockey, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so. So yes, this will be a different experience. Freddie Smith just played that one. We have to remind ourselves to tell you what's happening in the game, otherwise we'll just chat all day and you'll have to watch us chatting. But
have we got any viewers?
Listeners. There have to be listeners.
Oh, listeners today,
I don't
aren't
know
there?
where the stat is.
No, nor do I.
We'll have to, our technical input has gone walkabout. That one's pitched on leg stump, drifted down the leg side. Freddie gets hit on the pad, but no appeal. We have two listeners.
Two people connected.
Please feel free to identify yourselves.
Thank you very much.
Send us a chat. Tell your friends that old-fashioned Test match special is here in Oxford Downs, alive and kicking.
Here comes the captain after his heroics yesterday. Smashing the ball to all parts. Needed 6 off the last ball.
I believe this is a new strip as well. I don't think this one's been.
Yeah, I think this is a Virgin.
It looks green.
Yeah, not as green as some, but it doesn't look like it's like last week. Bear, it was doing all sorts early doors. Good bit of fielding at cover point.
On the off stump, Freddie played it out comfortably to square cover where it's fielded, no run. So we have our captain that's joined us. A fresh pitch today, Tom?
Virgin.
Very fresh. We're expecting a They are top of the league, are they? Is that right? So they desperately need 25 points.
Did these two open the bowling at their place? That's a good nut.
So he's come in and he's lost his run up halfway, and that ball has been declared dead by the umpire.
Oh. He's got a Middlesex contract, the guy bowling for the top end there.
I'm not going to make any comments about contracts this week. This is a comment-free week with regards to contracts.
Really?
Apparently it is.
Okay. So it's
yes, made by the wonderful Matt Watts, culinary expert.
Granary Cafe is open this morning. Oh dear.
And Freddie is out.
Is that done
bowled,
anything?
clean bowled, just
hit the top
shaped
of
a
off.
little bit. Yeah, it possibly pitched leg and hit the top of middle by the looks of things. Or was it the off stump that's gone back?
Don't know.
I think it's
Can't
offside.
really see.
So he didn't get to the pitch, and sadly, the ball has just done a little bit. It is green, it is early, but he didn't really get fully forward.
We'll never know whether or not he was on the Bakerloo line, or will we?
We
won't ever see it.
And the good news for Freddie is he can't replay that over
No.
and over again and watch himself being
No,
bowled.
but I suppose he can listen to you talking about his dismissal, which is always very hard, isn't it? Because deep down you want to say things you can't. Right, here we go. Then two of the maddest people in the world.
Yes, we're going to get some entertaining running between the wickets now. That's absolutely guaranteed. So George Sambach, he's had a couple of weeks sabbatical, discovering himself on the jazz hat circuit.
He's been netting though, because we met his girlfriend last week, so I think he's in a bit of nick.
Yeah, we all came to the conclusion that George is punching well above his weight, I think.
Well, apart from you, Bear, I don't know anybody else it isn't.
That was the end of the over. So Downs after 2 overs and 0 for 1.
Oh.
Good toss to win.
Yep.
Yeah, did anyway, nice to see you, Tom.
Yes.
Will you?
Let's hope Will isn't leaving after this ball.
Let's make the iron a bit more nervous. Sure.
Nicely cut off the back foot by Will. Fielded well by square cover. That's just short of a length. He's definitely not quite as quick, this bowler.
No, it's not. And I don't think it's doing as much as it was last week. I think Freddie and Will battled hard, didn't they, for their partnership of 50.
Yeah.
So the guy from extra cover has just run 15, 20 metres to give his mate a backward point, hat
we've
for
discussed
stopping
this,
the ball.
We've discussed this before, that it's an interesting way of keep getting people motivated. That's shaping away from Will, just leaves it outside the off stump. He's left most of the balls he's faced, to be fair.
Well, he won't be in any hurry. He wants to dig in and get a biggie, especially if he's lost his opening part.
That field, so extra cover parried it and didn't quite stop it enough, and it's gone for 4. And extra cover as a punishment has done 5 press-ups.
Did you see that the guy chasing the ball there was not as committed as maybe some
I
could?
think he didn't fancy diving A on the outfield, B into the fence.
Yeah, I know. We'd have done that.
I'll tell you what, I'd have taken the whole lot to save 1 run.
Yeah, I think so.
So
Well,
anyway, those are our first runs.
We're off the mark. That's the most important thing. Good lead.
That one held its line a bit better actually, and Will acknowledges the fact that it turns out to be a very good lead, but I don't think he was expecting it to hold his line like that.
It looks more bounce as well.
Yep.
Definitely more bounce. Good carry through to the keeper.
So Freddie's cousins came to watch him bat. That didn't take long.
Oh. Well, that's a shame. All this for extra family pressure. Poor old Fred. Stuck in short. Works off his hip.
Yep. Played back down the pitch by Will.
So good week, Bear?
Miss
So-
It's come
Or just not. Game. Due to injury, which would be great for Goose. First ball for about.
So he played in the Cricketer Cup
Yes,
last
yeah.
week. They lost. So George plays and misses outside of stump. That's actually gone. He's obviously shaping it away from the left-hander because the one that Freddie was bowled on moved away, and that one
last week.
Yep. No leg side wides in this game, unless it's very, very wide. It's laggy.
Laggy.
That's a technical IT term for it's not working very well.
Yeah.
So our IT expert Matt has gone off to do something.
Nothing worse than a bit of laggy.
No, yeah.
Couldn't think of anything worse, Bear, to be honest.
No, I couldn't. Apart from being out for naught when the whole family's watching.
Yes, yeah, that's not good. There we go.
George clips that off the stumps down to backward.
Oh, yeah, good running.
Already,
Good running.
Good running from George, putting the pressure on 2 runs.
Bad throw as well. Not very good. He's probably going to blame.
He decided. 10th. The whole. And
then.
So. I'm not quite sure what that march was all about.
I don't know, but
4 overs gone.
they do that.
I don't know.
That's a recent thing
they
as
say
well, isn't
sundries
it?
instead of extras as well.
Do they?
Yeah.
Well, that's a
Perhaps
place.
if you're Australian and you're listening, you can explain that.
Yeah.
Why do you have to?
Sundry is just a line on the P&L that
the
you can't
Australians
find a
are
spot for.
whooping us in the Commonwealth Games at the moment. They are winning medals for fun.
Isn't Sundry just no.
Lips. We have a third man, which Watsy and I cover a sort of silly mid-off, short extra cover, mid-off,
extra
and an extra
thick
cover.
bacon, Paul.
And there's only 2 people on the leg side: a short mid-wicket and a deep backward square leg,
So hopefully he can bowl a leg stump half volley.
which is going to be clipped through mid-wicket for 4. And that
Oh, that's done a bit.
that's definitely moved away.
Wish.
See behind me the Wellers banner.
Oh, right.
Wellers accountants.
Oh,
That's
that's
gone absolutely through him. That was a straight seam ball that's gone straight through him to the keeper. But the bounce saved Maggott there. I think if it had been a low bounce pitch, that might have bowled him, because Maggott is now realising that the ball is seaming both ways on a green top.
I'm not sure whether he's getting a bit of chat in there or not. I don't know. Move the angle of the camera a little bit, or do you want me to?
No,
go?
I'm very happy with the Wellers accountants on there, please. That is, of course, very important. Unless I say something inappropriate, then I'm nothing to do with it. I'm for sure
Disassociate yourself.
Yes.
So if it's Weller, should you be telling me, tell me more, or not?
Yeah. Well, you are the one that I want.
Ooh. Yeah, you are. You're very good. Trouble is with Bear, he gets too many beers and starts mooning.
Well,
Oh. See bacon in it. Here's costly corner. Oh, Lucy comes back today, doesn't she?
2 days ago.
She's back.
Last night.
Oh, it's another
It
good
was a
stop.
lovely cover drive by Jaws, parried by extra cover. They get 1 run.
Oh, I
Beautiful
thought
shot
Lucy
from
was
Jaws.
away for a week.
Nope, Lucy's back.
Oh, Lord Ted is now turned up, look. Because George is playing. He's
Yep.
obviously got the nod. So it was Lucy in the car. It's a full car. Here they come. There she is.
Across the corner.
Hannah Montana. Ted, no doubt he'll be over in a minute with some sarky comment about something. So is this the first time young Will's been down this? Young Will,
Yes.
he's getting old now.
So it's Greenwood from the far end, and this is the first ball, quite rightly, that Will has faced. This ends to be interesting. This should be jagging back in at him, I would have thought. Although,
Yeah.
I think the field dictates that as well.
Oh, don't catch it. Actually,
No.
Was
So viewers, Bear Cam and Barnes Cam, we can now relax because both our sons are out. How proud are we? Hello, Ted.
Hello, Ted.
So the third father has still got a son in. No,
That is
because
a minute.
Someone said to me yesterday, God, those two, that Bear and Will.
Disrupt it all.
Said that.
whose son isn't out yet.
I have yet to meet her.
Really?
She's coming to look.
Has to go onwards and upwards to greatness. While the anyway, amidst all this fun and frolicking, Tom Cosford is fresh from 200s during cricket week.
7 for 2
we could
there off of 5.
certainly do with 100 today. And he's comfortably played a straight ball to short extra cover. So for Tom, we still have the deep backward square leg. Well, it's more like a fine leg, to be fair. We have a short mid wicket, well, shortish mid wicket, a short mid on, and then we have 2 slips, a third man again, which is good to see. We're very pleased. I hope we're learning from this third man thing, because we don't like leaking runs down to third man. There's no gully, so we have 2 slips in the third man, square cover, extra cover.
We've got more cabling coming in
Yet at the moment. Yes, and Tom's played the first 2 balls very comfortably, almost as if he was expecting them to be quicker.
He's looking a bit funnily at the pitch. He doesn't like the bounce, I think.
So, although we have... Welcome back, Lucy.
Costly corner.
look
It's
very
back to
brown.
full tilt.
Yeah.
Hey.
2020, they have 16 regions. Aston Road.
A majestic shot through the covers by Tom Cosford. Streamed it through the covers for 4. I think you can say having murderous thoughts in the changing room.
Had their first date night last night after having the baby.
Any details?
What are you doing in a big truck like that?
Matt, I haven't told you about how I got told off in the...
No,
I
I
got
did
told-
hear last night.
I got told off in the bar last night about my you heard about the Kismet story?
Yes, completely.
Apparently we have some Anorak listeners that dive straight into the Encyclopedia Britannica on the internet to make sure that what we're saying is correct.
Yeah.
What sort of person would do that?
Somebody with too much time on their hands, Bear, I guess.
Anyway, sorry listeners. I know you've gone down to naught, but please come back. We've been off air temporarily because of technical issues. Since then, we haven't lost any wickets. It's 13 for 2. Tom Cosford is looking fairly imperious. George is looking like he's seeing it like an amoeba. And we've had Ted here discussing the fact that he's not seen his girlfriend yet. Not Ted's girlfriend, but
Well,
George's
he
girlfriend.
hasn't finished buttoning up his shirt.
Yes, yeah. And we've had. I have to, when we got some listeners, I shall make a formal apology about the Kismet comment.
Oh,
That's played and missed outside the off stump by Tom Cosford. End of the over. I haven't got any stats here. Where are my stats? If you had a piece of coconut, that would help you. Anyway, it's 8 overs gone. It's 13 for 2.
I think the way that Cosford's...
Yes, I would. That's beautifully hit over mid-on by George. Shaped into him, half stump, half volley on leg stump, and he's just eased it over mid-on for 4. Lovely shot.
Any decision is a good decision. It's how the people react to it there.
Exactly. That's what Boris said shortly before he was voted out.
It should be good. We all go in. We all good.
Right, so we are live. So George, this is the first ball of the 9th over. It's 17 for 2. Could be regarded as a mini recovery. Ball definitely shaping into the left-hander from this chap. We mustn't forget we've still got plenty of batting to come. Will has emerged from the changing room. You'll be glad to hear, Matt.
Well, there he is.
He's going to sit on the...
2 viewers. Welcome back, everybody.
welcome back. Sorry that we lost you temporarily. There's technical issues, but apparently we're now streaming super fast. But it has given us an opportunity to eat the fantastic bacon butters that...
Oh, George.
Yes,
Oh,
he's just hit...
sort of
got enough on
sliced
that.
it, isn't he, over
He did
wide
slice
extra.
It was wide outside the off stump, shaping into him, and he gave a sort of slightly cross-batted shot that he sliced past mid-off, and it's bounced once and gone speeding off. I mean, the outfield is glass.
It's lightning.
It is unbelievable. So
One good thing about George, I suppose, he will play his natural game,
Yeah.
and when he came in, see one down, and then Willsey went for... We could have gotten a horrible hole, couldn't we?
yes, absolutely. I
He
think
will not die wondering.
neither of us have really got much of an idea what's going to be the good score on this.
No.
So it's short outside the off stump, and George just lets it go through. 21 for 2 off 8. So just to recap on the field, we've got so obviously George left-handed, bowler's bowling right arm over, and there's 2 slips, no gully, but a third man, a wide third man, a square cover, short extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket, deep backward square leg. And he's absolutely thrown the kitchen sink at that, and he's edged it very straight to third man, where his dad Ted attempts to do a bit of cool fielding, fumbles it, lobs it back underarm. 4 runs to George.
So I think George is trying to hit that straight over the bowler's head or over
He is.
long on.
I think George is working on the basis that he's going to pinch hit.
Well, they always say if you're going to slash hard. And
Yeah,
that's
and
up and
the third man is very, very wide.
yeah, he's like a very deep backward point, isn't
yeah,
it?
he is. He's very wide.
I suppose that gives them more options. That's a swung in Yorker length.
So this bowler is definitely shaping in towards George, the left-hander.
It's the end of the over, so it's 12 off that over anyway.
Yeah, 21 for 2 off 9.
So is there something in the fact that the skipper's sitting on his own bench drinking a cup of tea and all the other lads are together?
Well, you think you say it's tea, it could of course be
Vodka.
Hemlock. Or as in my favourite line from all Carry On films, Kenneth Williams, when he's murdered by everyone and playing Julius Caesar, goes, "Infamy, infamy, they've all got it, infamy." It's just
They should bring those back, wouldn't
they?
We'd probably understand them better now as well, Bear.
We probably understand them better, but there's probably 200 reasons why they don't tick any boxes. So Tom has just fended one off down to gully, and there is no gully, so that's 1 run. Tom goes on to...
Infamy,
They've
they've all...
got it.
Brilliant.
We are streaming perfectly.
To our
our
5 viewers
so our
now.
do you want some
Yeah,
Rocky
yeah,
Road
yeah.
to celebrate your fantastic piece of IT? So we did, listeners. I'm glad you come back. Some 5 of you anyway. I'm very pleased to hear that we implemented the IT crowd, turn it on, turn it off again. Principles earlier on.
Had several IT problems this morning.
I think he's underplaying your skills there, Matt. Anybody that presses lots of buttons and gets up and wiggles cables and then it works again is good. Good.
I did spend 3.5 hours looking for the any key once on my keyboard.
Do you have an Apple Mac by any chance?
I do.
Yeah. Try finding the eject. How do you eject a DVD out the DVD drive on one of those things? I had to Google
I
that.
haven't got a DVD drive. Mine's an Apple Mac, so I don't have one. Do people still use DVDs? That's got a beautiful straight
It's in the
shot
slot
by George.
straight over
That's a
extra
much
cover,
better shot. That's
mid-off, sorry.
absolutely smashed that straight. It was shaping into him again, full on-off stump, and he's
Oh, it's
just,
the lovely Claire.
he just hit it.
Hello, Mother. How are you? Yeah, all right.
Nice
Thank
to see you. Nice to have a rest after cricket week. Oh,
Have you?
the wonderful current Mrs. Bowden is just having a restful day.
Are you back over at 3 o'clock?
So
You
that
must
takes
be
the score
glad
to
that cricket
30
week's
for
finished,
2
though.
Off 9.3.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? A lot of people here.
And
That would
George
do.
edges that to third man.
Yeah, well,
So
I had a
one
lovely
run.
night on Thursday night. There was only about 5 of us, but it was good fun, wasn't it?
I think one thing's absolutely certain: if these two stay together, Matt, there's going to be
Fireworks.
runs.
Yeah, see you, Claire. See you later. Yeah, and quickly. These two can definitely play. The square leg umpire's
Good
going
luck,
at a fair
Badger.
roll. Good luck, Badge.
So, so we have the full complement of costly corners here. I'm very pleased to see that Mrs. Brock Senior has chosen to watch this game instead of all the other games our grandchildren are playing.
Oh, that's a
great
bouncer.
delivery.
Good nut. Good luck, Port.
Tom Cosford has just played and missed outside the off stump. After an imperious start by him, he's not looked quite so confident.
Well, there's a bit in the deck. I suppose he normally comes in a bit later, doesn't he, with the balls?
He likes to
A little bit
brutalise
older.
a well worn out ball.
Yes. Sort of flat track bully, I suppose, the
Well,
old Graham Hick type.
Yeah. Captain Courageous is going to talk to Costly Corner. That's
That's
a
a good
lovely
shot.
off drive.
Stopped
For
well
one.
at mid-off.
Mid-off has put his body on the line by getting something behind it.
Right, so where's Cockles going?
He's
Talk
going to
to
talk to his
Hannah.
girlfriend.
Oh. Hannah Montana.
He's just given his
Is he gonna
girlfriend a lovely kiss, and she's frowned at him, saying, "Why did you bat first?" Which is a bit mean.
We talked about this earlier, Tom, at breakfast. Why are you batting? Stupid man.
Anyway, if these both get hundreds and we put on 300 and bowl them all out for 37.
Do you know what, Bess? Sometimes you get a bit of a gut feeling, something, and he's captain, and in the captain we must trust.
When you've got a gut the size of mine, when you have that feeling, you've got to go with it. Otherwise, it tells you off.
First
Right,
problem
so-
of the day, I've got tomato ketchup on my suede daps.
Oh, no.
Too much tomato ketchup in my roll.
No, there's the perfect amount of brown sauce in mine.
Good. It's a job to know, because some people like loads, some people don't like too
Yeah,
much.
no, that's very good for you. Right, so that's 10 overs gone, and it's 32 for 2. And we're back at the Nets Barnes Bear end. That's played easily out to short extra cover by Tom Cosford. Freddie Smith is explaining to Ted Sambach and Gary Brock how he missed a straight one.
Yeah.
I can guarantee it wasn't his fault.
No.
It was a unplayable delivery.
Absolute seed is the
Yes, seed.
new terminology.
Yeah, a worldy
Worldy.
seed.
Or
That had a
schnick.
completely different meaning when I was
Schnick was another word, isn't it? That
Yeah, what? Since when did the extra letter come
don't
into
know.
snick?
Freddie's a big fan of the
That's another ball
schnick.
played confidently to short extra cover by Tom Cosford. Yeah, where did
Don't know.
perhaps the listeners? Oh, mind you, I shouldn't take any of our listeners know because they're probably all well on in years. Here we got Mark B.E. Hello, County Matt.
Jesus.
Simon Oliver, Morning Downs. Morning, Simon Oliver. Jack Red, hi. Hello, Jack. Welcome to our listeners. I'm really sorry that you haven't got pictures, out of our control. I hope this will be the last time that you just have to look at Matt and myself and not get pictures of the
Cricket.
cricket. The powers to be are on it, don't worry. We've gone upstairs, I think it's fair to say.
Yeah, so schnick's come in.
Yeah, so Schnick, Seed,
Schnick
Worldy.
off, Worldy. And clothed.
he decided he was going to play that shot very early, and it actually seemed away from him. He just opened his body a bit to it and played it very confidently to extra cover, no run.
Yeah, they look good in the field, Bear. To be fair to them, they're very energetic.
Well,
they've
they're
taken
top
the
of the league,
caps
aren't
they
they?
can.
You've been in sides where you're top of
Yeah.
the league, and you get to the stage of the season where you feel that every game is going to take you that much closer to promotion.
Yeah, and you're confident, that's for sure. So I got a feeling Hannah Montana is off to really get stuck into cockles over batting first.
I think I've just seen her handing over the book of captaincy by Mike Brearley to him.
Right, okay.
I don't know what.
I know Hannah's read that
Yeah,
from cover to cover a few
excellent.
times.
Very nice dress she's got on today. Actually.
Yes, very elegant.
Yeah. Very, oh,
I think
just woken Prav up.
Prav's eyes are now watering.
We've got Luke Masling presumably coming in next. He's just been told, or he's told on Friday, that he's got to be 12th man at Wormsley. And even worse news for him is that I'm commentating at Wormsley, so I'll be making a lot of mileage on that.
Shot into
Nice
mid-wicket.
clipped into backward square, or sort of square leg by Tom Cosford. 1 run.
I just said mid-wicket and you've gone backward
I suppose.
square leg.
Well, we're at a funny angle here, aren't we?
I reckon you need to take them old goggles off, chap. What you shaking there, Bear?
This is a ginger shot, which means that when I take it, all of a sudden I become hyper.
Your hair doesn't change
More
colour, does
hyper
it?
than no. This is why my hair is so dark. Apparently, it's one of the side effects is you don't go grey. That was the end of the over. We see 11 overs are gone, but the scoreboard still says 9 for some reason. Anyway, 11 overs gone, and it's 33 for 2. Tom Cosford is 8 not out. George Sandbach is 21 not out.
So, Hannah's delivered her tallying off to the skipper, who's
Yeah.
now probably
Crying
getting
in
he's
the
got
showers.
some counselling from Will, telling her everything's okay. Oh no, Hannah's walked straight past. She could be off, mate. I think she's had enough. Very disappointed, and she's off.
So Lucy Cosford had a great holiday where she seemed to spend almost all of it Instagramming photographs of herself in various stages of brownness.
How come she's back then, Bear? Because I thought she left this time last week.
She did, but she doesn't want to miss 2 league games.
Commitment.
It is true commitment.
So she was only away for 5 days, was she?
Yes, she was. 5 days, and no locals were hurt in the process, apparently.
That's very good. Or have gone missing.
That's the official response.
And no one's
Whether
gone
I
missing?
believe it. So Tom's just played that defensively to short extra cover very comfortably.
So Wills has made a cup of tea. Now, do you think? I know the answer to this, Bear, but he's made a cup of tea for Loz.
1 for Loz and 1 for him.
Do you think he's going to ask the guys in the cup? No. It's a flat no. He bought you a Nemo, but that doesn't mean to say he can't make tea. Oh, that's a good
A
nut.
very good delivery. Tom got quite low on that,
Yeah.
and as a result, it's gone through to the keeper.
I think this pitch is bouncing a lot more than any other pitch this year.
It's probably best not to mention that to our opening bowlers, who'd probably quite like to be bowling on it.
Yeah. But they will get the ball.
They'll get a chance to bowl. It's not going to dry out because there's no sun yet. It's overcast here, listeners.
It's very pleasant.
We're at
temperature.
15.
Well,
Word's
I
got
saw that.
round.
So please send some messages in to me and Bear, and we'll
Yes,
try and answer.
Simon and
anything.
Eva Wakefield. Matt, why are we watching you rather than the cricket? Well, sorry if you missed it. I'll just reiterate. Due to circumstances beyond our control, we are not able to live feed the cricket today. So, as a compromise, you've got Bear and Barnes cam, and we're trying to describe as best we can what's going on the cricket pitch to you. This is a compromise by us, and hopefully it'll be the last time that you don't get to watch the cricket at the same time as watching us.
And I'm really sorry, it's probably putting everybody off their breakfast. But
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
hey ho. We could always turn that cam off. We can. There we go. Let's punch
That's
through middle
clipped
wicket.
through middle wicket for 2 runs, I suspect.
The guy's coming in off the boundary.
Nicely scampered by Mr. Cosford. Look at that.
Well done.
Beautifully done. So that's 2 runs to Tom. Take the squad to 35. Simon and Eva said, "Don't worry, we can't let you know. We can let you know when Matt clears the tooth blockage." In joke there, I think.
Yeah. I'm not sure I get it. I go with it. So it's only 10 past 12 and Matt Warner's got his mums and dads on it. You know you're in trouble there. I don't think Matt played any of Cricket Week, did he?
I don't think so.
Didn't see him down here. It's a good little...
There's a slight outside edge to 3rd man. A young lad at 3rd man, actually.
Left arm spinner bag. Do you remember
Yes.
him at the head place?
Yeah,
Doesn't do
I do.
much with it, just
Yeah, he looks
Puts
young though. He looks
bowls
very young.
darts.
So that's
Oh.
the end of that over. That is the end.
The Armitage Shank stands
The
just
Armitage Shanks
opened.
early. Yes, Caroline's turned up with a bat.
Breakfast.
Just one bap, not two.
That's a bacon roll.
If they had two baps, then I could make a comment, but I'm not going to. So the score is 36 for 2 after 12 overs. We have legend Ted Heap coming towards. Have you noticed that
It's almost coy.
two batsmen have picked the ball up since you've been walking around the boundary? Oh, he has noticed that. So Ted is furious that both these two batsmen have picked the ball up. We could be 4 wickets down, Ted.
Good indeed.
So Reamer comes in, bowls to Cosford. Comfortable defensive shot back down the pitch. So
Another thing, Bear, we're talking about schnick and cloth and all the rest of it. All of a sudden, the bowler is that busy and that important. He can't shine his own ball.
no,
Has to go to somebody else.
well you can't lick it.
No, you can't use
You
saliva.
can get banned for life for doing that.
I think you get struck
But
off.
you can wipe it under your armpit.
Or you can get
He's
smashed for
dispatched
6.
for a
Six.
A lovely shot straight over wide mid-on for 6 by Tom Cosford.
Just in the slot, wasn't it? And he didn't really try and hit it too hard, but he's picked it. So Lucy's cold, look. So we're looking over to where the ball went, and poor old Lucy Costa's starting to wrap up. Hannah's gone to get a
Hannah's
coat.
got an anorak on. It is about 26 degrees.
Yeah. So, obviously, because of COVID, we're no longer allowed to use saliva to shine
But
the
you
ball.
can stick the ball under your armpit and
you
get it all sweaty, or use sweat from your forehead.
Yes.
So what's the difference?
I don't know. I would have thought saliva was better than sweat, but it's just
Anyway, so
another pedantic rule.
we're not medical experts, clearly.
No. Look, the umpire's in. He's keen. George is waving to, Caroline Shanks. I thought he wanted a new
bat.
hat or something, but the umpire has checked the ball. He's given the thumbs up. He's back into position.
So Priestley back in. Bowl the second ball of the over. It's clipped nicely. through.
That could go.
That's going to get a lot of pace up down that hill.
I think so.
It's being chased.
No.
Oh,
well done.
That's going to hurt.
Very committed. Is it rolled onto the net? No.
So they've got 2 runs.
Has he
they've got
signalled
3
4?
runs. He's signalling. He's got.
No,
So he's got a bit of
3.
confusion there. He's got 3 runs, but he's slid on this extremely hard outfield.
He looks a bit like the kid at a disco when he comes sliding through on his knees, but
Yes.
he did stop
He
it.
doesn't look like John Travolta though.
No. And he
So-
wasn't really greased lightning either,
No,
was he?
definitely
Across the floor
wasn't.
there.
So the score is 43 for 2.
But it is Saturday and he could end up with a fever, couldn't he?
Yes, he
Yeah.
could. But
That's a nice shot to
that's
George.
a good shot
Gone
from
down to
George.
the guy.
That's one of the more confident shots he's played.
Oh.
And Tom going for was that George going for another one or Tom?
No, Tom turned to the other one because he thought George was going to the danger end and George sent him back.
Interesting.
But good though.
That's not something you see very often.
No.
George turning Tom down for a
There's
sharp
something
second.
for fines
Yes,
that Tommy
definitely.
Cosford was keen on a second, but the scoreboard's ticking along nicely now. 44 for 2.
Sadly, Mrs. Bear turned up to watch her son. Unfortunately, if she blinked, she missed it. Yes, that's full length one.
That
Tom
was a
didn't
bit
really get.
Similar to the one you described earlier, that he sort of shaped as if he was
Yeah.
going to murder that.
So the
but it's gone
keeper is
late.
standing up to stop Tom and George from coming down the wicket, which also indicates that this guy isn't quite as sharp as the other guy.
No. I don't know what his figures are compared with the other guy, Bear. You got the figures there.
Yep. So he's got 3 for 25, and
Yeah.
the other chap's 2 for 19. Greatwood 2 for 19.
That's
and
pumped.
dispatched for 4. Beautifully pulled through mid wicket by Tom Cosford for 4.
Wasn't that
And
short of a length, but he's picked it up.
As these two stay in longer and longer, it's beginning to look like a much more inspired decision. With Freddie and Maggot, the sacrificial lambs.
Funny, isn't it? You'd have thought that, I don't know. Doesn't matter, I suppose, at the end of the day, if they get...
Well, that's the thing about cricket, is it doesn't matter who gets the runs as long
No.
as someone does.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And if it is-
And
if it-
Costley Corner's happy.
Costly corner, yeah. Lucy looks cold, wishing that she stayed one more day in Greece or wherever it was she was.
Yeah, with Pablo.
Pablo, the man that didn't exist.
So how was your ginger shot? What happens to you now? Do I have to keep an eye on you or not?
It turns me into a very witty commentator, but only for
Does
10
it?
minutes. Then I
Does
have
it?
to have
Then
another-
back to the-
I have to have another shot.
Then back to the normal dribble.
Yeah.
So the defib is about 30 yards from me, Bear. So if anything does go, I reckon I could get over there at a fair old lick across this.
So where would you
burnt
put the
grass.
defib? On both ears?
I don't know where it goes, and there's a code on it which.
Yes, no, you have to get the code from the police.
Oh,
Because
do
we've got
you?
one at the hockey club as well. You go through
you?
on a hot number to the police, who then say, because presumably that automatically triggers an ambulance coming if they're not all parked up outside the hospital with patients in them, like
Yeah.
most ambulances
Yeah.
are at the moment.
Is Len? Morning, Len.
Morning, Len.
Oh.
Freddie was out for naught, and Will smacked a ball to deep backward square leg and was caught. Well, yes, but then we had Ted Sandbach sitting here for a while. We told him to go away, otherwise his son would be out as well. So we've had 2 balls this over. George has played them both pretty comfortably.
So the second team are batting away at Brackley. Big game. They're top of the league over there, so it should be a good game today. That's in the slot. George has
He's
smashed it over point,
Smashed it
really.
over point for 4. Lovely shot from George. He's not anything up there. I think both these batsmen are going to
Yeah.
dispatch.
I think George is very entertaining to watch, but I think today he looks a bit like Free Willy, doesn't he? Just
Yeah.
if it's up there, it's going. They've obviously made their mind up.
So that's the 50. 50 up. 52 for 2 off 13.3.
So George has moved on to 26. Tommy's on 22. Sandbach Senior and Gary Brocker. Look at that.
Look, a couple of real athletes over there
Seamless.
on the side screen.
That was like that's
you
like
can't,
watching
you can't
it,
see what we're looking at. But we have Ted Sandbach and Gary Brock, both cut from the same cloth, helping each other with the side screens.
moving the rope as well.
True club men.
Just a bit worried that Ted might get that rope caught up in his shirt that's not done up properly.
So, Len, did you know that George is playing at Lord's tomorrow for the MCC?
London section.
London MCC. yeah.
Emsden or whatever that means.
No, on the actual pitch, I think.
That's a
lovely
really good
from
shot.
George. That's gonna speed over the outfield. I think my
think-
money's on the ball on that one.
He's still chasing.
Yeah, that's a beautiful cover drive.
So
from
those of you
George.
that know the
Wide,
ground-
straight through extra cover. Nobody, well, someone did move, but experienced players like Matt and I would have just turned and
I'd
jogged
have
after it,
caught that.
hoping for someone to lob it back so we didn't have to run all the way to the boundary.
So those of you that know the ground, that's gone off towards Luke List's house or Vodafone corner.
Yes, the chapel corner. So 56 for 2 off 13 is beginning to look like.
It's a road all of a sudden.
Yeah, exactly. What were our sons thinking?
No, here's one of them. We're going to have a word with him. That's,
Down the leg side, parried. Yeah.
But then if you look at Freddie's socks,
They're
I'm not
Arsenal
surprised.
socks.
I'm not surprised you got
They're
out of
they're the socks that, in the colours that when we won the when we won the league. Who's that against, Matt? I can't remember.
Yes, thank you for that. Yes, and then he
Who was
ended
that
up coming to.
It's up for grabs now.
Is it 89?
89 it was. And it's up for grabs now. Mickey Thomas.
2-1.
He was so excited about that. He had joined you later.
Yeah, I know he did. Yeah, just to rub it in a bit more. Yeah, well, a very dark day for me that was.
Beautifully played defensively by George. No, I like the socks.
How are we?
You're going to sit and tell us about your dismissal? So we're joined here by Freddie Bear. Freddie Bear, Mr. Straight One, or did it do something?
Well, I asked Will, I said, was that a good ball? And he went, well, the only thing you could have done was get forward and you just schnicked it instead.
Oh,
Schnicked it.
Yeah, see.
Also
Could you
joined by
explain-
Frankie Crouch, by
Could
the
you
way.
explain? No, I'm not asking you, Frankie, because you won't know the answer to this. But why has Schnick suddenly inherited an extra letter from Snick?
Stick. Schnick.
Yeah. So where did the sh come from in Snick?
Come from cricket.
Yeah, but someone's made that up. It's piffle.
So, Freddie, you're off to see your your young cousins to explain to them why you're out. How's that going to go?
Not out. Anyways, a change of bowler.
They have changed
this
the
end.
bowling.
We got a bit of taps from George.
I presume this is going to be a bit of spin.
I think
We've got
so.
a deep mid wicket, a deep extra cover.
Right arm off. He's
Sorry,
a good bowler.
yeah.
Is he?
That's number 3 for Berkshire. Bowls have blocked as well.
Oh, is this the guy that was England under
Yeah,
somethings?
he's a good player. Played a
Ewan Woods bowled a lot in the county game
he played,
at the start of the week.
He played in Sussex Twos with me last year.
Did he? But he's got his shirt untucked.
Yes, you were. In fact, a lot of them got their shirts on.
Yeah,
tight.
and this-
You were saying how smart they were.
I think
earlier
their
on, Bob.
kit looks smart, but they've gone a bit dishevelled.
Do you want some Rocky Road, Freddie, to help you through your...
Oh, there's a donut. Or there's some cookies.
Did you say hello to Caroline on the way past? Good.
But you know, would you like any nibbles?
Right,
I'll swap you for a cup of tea.
so we've got Ewan Woods bowling his first ball to Tom Cosford. It's
It's
long
dragged
hot, It's
down.
a long hot, and Tom's missed out.
Good
'cause
cricket
that
all
was
round.
An absolute lollipop. So
Good
there's
cricket.
there's a slip, there's a square cover. Yeah, of course you can. You have got your own one in the change room, you know that. I set one in via Freddie's bag, Rocky Road bag. No, I've got a tub for you. In the
You got
tub bag.
one square
But you've
to
got to get
share.
them out of Freddie's bag first.
That's the
gone.
treatment. It's going to hit the top of the pavy now. Bang,
Yes,
there we
that's
go.
it. That's,
Down the
Tom's
side.
come charging down the wicket
Off
and has
to the car
eased
park.
it over wide long on for 6.
Well done.
Message to Mr. Woods: don't bowl there.
Don't bowl there and tuck your shirt in, chap.
Can't park there, mate.
He's been on those same shots as you, Bear, by the looks of
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. Ginger shots.
Last time I drinks those.
Because it makes
makes him
keeps it
funny
looking
for 10
useful. Yeah, useful. Yes, that stops it leaking in the car. You have to.
No, I didn't have a coffee. I
You
was
have to- if
asked,
you-
but I was going to
if
be.
you
I was too busy making bacon rolls.
Yes, yeah, that way up, but it all spurts out of the hole.
Does it? What are
Ooh,
you
that's a
talking about now,
beautiful shot
Bear?
As well. So that actually stayed a bit low and turned back on him, but he still eased it through the covers for the 1. Well, we're having to describe more. I wouldn't say we're adjusting it necessarily.
It's still utter nonsense.
Yeah, utter nonsense. We have to remember that the people can't, our 10 listeners, cannot see what's going on the pitch, so we have to try and describe it as best we can. Mm.
Interesting, the cricket.
I would guess that.
Ewan was going round the wicket to the left-hander.
George has
cut it, and it's gone to backward cover, no run.
I was going to say something then, but after the bin man contract comment, I've going to hold my counsel. See what I've done there? Counsel
Yeah.
bin. Recyclers.
I think the problem is that you're not allowed to call anything a man now because it's completely unisexual.
Yeah.
Bin person.
Oh yeah. Twisted firefighter starter. Hit it.
He's found that man at backward point.
Snow person.
Snow bloke.
No, can't say bloke.
They snow. Snow they.
Snow.
Is that
Snow
is that
blob.
that's what it is?
What are you doing?
I just thought that was a bag going away, but it's not. So we're 60 for 2 off
15.
15 overs. George is on 30, Tom's on 29, and it's looking like a shirt front. How could you ever get out on that?
Can't believe anyone would get out on that.
Wouldn't be me.
Right, go and say hello to your cousins, otherwise you're going to be in trouble with your mother as well.
Yeah. And you're in trouble with your mother because mother turned out to watch you
She
back.
turned up, and all she did, she stopped on the corner and went like that at me, and Barnsley and I both went, ugh. As if we were in the Roman fighting. Ted's upset because both these batsmen have actually picked the ball up during the course of their innings and could both be out.
Is
So
this a change of
No
bowler?
change of bowling?
Is this the guy? It's not the guy that opened from this end, is it?
It might be.
Never understood captains doing double changes.
Our captain does that a lot.
I don't understand it.
Because it's part of the pre-match sort of order of play. Yeah,
Yeah,
pre-match
okay.
algorithm.
Is it because it makes it easy when the the captain knows how many he's got to bowl? Keep it on the evens, yeah. I just think that it's nice to mix it up a little bit. Keeps the batsman on their toes. Anyway, very slingy. It's a Yorker.
Nearly got.
Is it? I thought he was at Slough.
Yeah, it is.
So
Is
there
he Dan's brother?
Yeah.
He's playing tomorrow. Playing tomorrow against Middlesex.
So we have a change of bowling. We have Josh Lincoln, and that's his first ball, which shaped into Tom, and he edged it onto his instep. So that will hurt.
So can I ask an unpolitical question? Has Wargrave got loads of cash? Well, I don't know, but
Well, that's a full toss, and it's been smashed. I think deep
no,
mid-wicket will
he's gonna
sweep round and get that.
there.
And they come. Tom scampers for 2. Here's a fine sight when he's in full flow. 2 runs to Tom. You're right, Barnes.
Very well, thanks.
That's another full
walks out.
toss, and that's probably just going to be 1 this time. I think 2 scampered 2s in 2 balls is too much.
There's only so much scampering a man
Yeah.
can do.
Yeah. Yeah. So we've got Luke Maslin coming in next, is that right? I've explained to him that I won't be mentioning at all every time he comes on the pitch with a water bottle that he's a recent Centurion who's playing 12th man.
You got
You
zip.
need to mention his pair.
Well, he got,
He did get
and
a pair.
also he didn't get many on Thursday in cricket week, and I was relying on him to bat
I
through.
think he was slightly hungover.
Yeah, well, he
That's
should-
no excuse. One of the arts of cricket is being able to bat hungover.
especially when I'm captain. I don't care what he does in the county.
Beautifully defended by George. But George beginning to look more and more assured at the
There we
moment.
go. So George will be out now for 30. We'll be 66 for 3 any minute now.
The,
Gloves? What, gardening
take him out
gloves?
some right-handed ones, see what he does.
He wouldn't notice, would he? Boxing gloves, he might. No, he's got a new girlfriend. He
So Lincoln
played
comes
again
in,
yesterday.
bowls to George.
Oh,
Another
beautiful.
comprehensive forward defensive from George. Nothing's getting past that.
Shock.
Open the batting.
Shock. Right, who's going to make me a cup of tea, do you reckon, out of the mob over there? Ted Heap. Oh, he's going for drinks. Would you?
Oh, Len, you're such a lovely chap. Thank you, Len. That'd be lovely. Thank you, sir. White with no sugar. Thank you.
There's some sweeteners in there, Len, if I... Oh, okay, white with half then or something, or unless you've got a sweetener, it'll be lovely.
George plays the last ball. Yeah, white, no sugar. Thank you. Cheers, Len. Perfect.
You're very kind, Len.
So, the end of the over, 3 runs from it.
Thank you. And that's drinks.
And that is drinks. That means we've been going for an hour.
So we're 66 for 2 from 16. George is 30 not out. Tom Costley.
Another legend of
Cos
Oxford Downs,
Ford.
Len, has agreed to make us a cup of tea.
Look
What
at
a
the
lovely
look.
chap.
There's 4 people coming out with drinks. We got
Yes.
the captain. We got Ted. We got Lars brother. The opening bowlers.
See, I didn't realise. Gary told me why Loz wears those long socks.
He's got bad shin splints.
Yes.
I sent him off to see the physio from Gosford, Jenny, who's absolutely brilliant, to try and help him out. But I told him, you can get those things there, Bear. They're just like tights.
They're like they wear for DVT in aeroplanes.
Yeah, but you can get ones that are made of neoprene that
Oh, yes,
keep
yeah.
things warm.
Yeah.
And I don't think the type sausage wanted to spend the money on getting the right ones. So we bought those, and I sent him a link, but because they were 20 quid a pop, he wasn't interested. So
But Gary bought them for him, probably.
I don't know, but they're not the neoprene ones that he probably needs. But I think he's in better nick than he was at the start of the season.
Yeah, good.
It's a pretty tough old gig, shin splints.
It is. Well, he's got so much weight to carry. It must be
He
hard
is
for him.
massive,
Yeah,
isn't he?
That's,
Yeah.
that's why I've never had shin splints, because
No.
basically there's nothing happening.
And also, with the wind picking up now,
Yeah.
he might need to get a bit of dinner in before he bowls.
Yeah. So Captain Courageous is talking to George, but not Cosford's doing something in the pavilion. Oh, he's putting sanitizer on. Not sure.
No, he has a liquid chalk he puts on his hands.
Oh, is that it? He's not putting sanitizer on.
No, I don't think he's worried about sanitisation.
Oh, the wind's
You
got
got
a-
any sanitizer, as they say in
The
Bristol?
wind's got a bit more fans pouring in.
Flooding in. On to 12. Any more messages, Bear, from the...
No,
No?
still no messages from our up to 12.
We
I
were at 15,
do apologise
so
that
we
you can't
bombed
see. Just
3
in case
off.
you've just tuned in, due to circumstances beyond our control, we're not able to show photographs or pictures or anything of what's going on the pitch. I can tell you're not actually missing anything at the moment because there's been a drinks break brought on by 15 people, including Captain Courageous, who's given the batsmen their instructions. And the score is 66 for 2 off 16, which is an awful lot better than we thought it was going to be at one stage.
5 for 2 or whatever we were.
Yeah.
Probably says on there the fall of the wickets. When was Will out? Did it say the fall of the
Yeah, it
wickets?
does. I just need to find out where.
We weren't many. Well, he got 6. We must have been more than 5.
Fall of wickets, there you are, 7.
7 for 2.
7 for 2. So these two put on nearly 60, due to my great mental arithmetic.
Very good from you.
Learnt from Weller's Accountants. See the banner behind me, just up there. Look, I'm pointing at it in there. If I get my finger the right way around, everything's back to front.
There are
There
other
we are.
accountancy firms available, but just not as
There
good,
are-
Bear.
Exactly, not nearly as good.
Nowhere near
Nowhere near.
in the same
No, exactly.
stratosphere.
Right, so we have Ewan Woods. Now, his one over went for 7. He won't be all that happy about that. He's had a long week bowling for trying to beat Oxfordshire, which they eventually did.
Did they?
That's been dispatched.
Has that
That's
gone
found
into
the gap.
cow corner or not?
It could still find the gap. It's speeding it. That's
Oh,
gone.
when he
A despairing dive by wide mid-on, and it sort of went over cow corner. It was a pull shot. It was a conventional pull shot. It wasn't a slog. But this is a very uncompromising outfield. Anyway, 4 runs to Tom.
Basically,
Score goes
it
up
was
to 17.
hit into the first team, into the home changing rooms pretty much. But
Yeah.
He didn't really want to dive, Bear. That's gone massive.
That's
That is
absolutely
huge.
huge from Tom.
That has cleared
That's
the
gone
pavy. Yes.
onto the
Hit
pavilion
back
and
of the
out
pavy.
the other side. Or as Richie Bennett says, gone in the confectionery store and out again.
Straight out again. What a marvellous effort that is.
Marvellous effort for me and both them. But that was Tom Cosford, and that's gone a long way.
We are 76 for 2.
It's all becoming clear now, the tactics. 76 for 2 of 16.
First
These
slip
two stay
sitting
in.
down.
These two. Yeah, is that allowed?
Very early on, it's just gone 12:30. We probably don't class it as a Leo Sayer, and he's sitting down at first slip.
Yes, it's almost as if he's had a very hard cricket week as well.
I think they do how to find that, because that hit the back of the far roof.
Yeah, I think that's
sloping
just getting another
away.
ball. So they've obviously decided to target Ewan Woods and not let him get into his groove, because he's one of these bowlers that likes to get in a groove.
Okay.
We've got this
Rhythm.
left arm spinner here at mid-off, who they will want to bring on, but they might not want him to get punished.
They do have another spinner as well, don't they? They had 3 spinners in their place.
Yeah. Got plenty of batsmen padded up. Ethan's padded up as well.
Ethan, Maz.
Warnes.
So there's a bit of a lull. There's a young lad in the nets with his father, looking to
It
get
was good to see when I turned up this morning. Henry Welch was practicing his leg spin all by himself with a bag of balls. Got a lot. He's grown a lot. Henry.
I think over this last week, he's just gone off a foot, isn't he?
I looked at him. I thought, who on earth is that? And I realised it was Henry Welch, and he's actually
Yeah.
turning into big unit, which for a leg spinner is very, very important because it's the bounce that gets you.
He is a very talented young man. I
no,
just
yes,
worry
he's
he
going
bowls
to be
too much.
playing up in the club.
But hasn't taken many wickets for the twos, Bear, surprisingly.
No.
Got a bit expensive last week, but I think a lot of it is with leg spin is having you got to get your field right.
You've got to get your field right. You've just got to learn to not bowl 4 balls.
Yeah.
Which is why, I know Shane was stating the obvious, but Shane Warne was exceptional in that he bowled very few 4 balls.
But he always said you got a bucket of runs as a leggy, and you need to accept the fact that they're going to go. So
yeah, definitely. So we're now discussing the balls, and we've got 2 umpires. George is
George is sitting down.
George is being offered some right-handed batting gloves, which he's turned down. He's been offered some boxing gloves, which he's also turned down.
I don't know what's going on, but there's loads and loads of balls coming out of the score box.
So how does this work then with the overs in the day? And does someone get fined for this being slow over rate?
Well, I don't know. I presume they must take something into consideration. I know that when I played in that T20 thing over at Banbury, the side screens got stuck, so we were given an extra
Matt
3
Bowden
minutes.
would like a wave, please. Why, where are you, Matt? Are you in the bar? Hello, Matt. We miss you already.
Oh, Matt.
Are you fetching your daughter on a horse?
I've had Chris text me and say, go over to the gazebo and say hello to me. So, can I sit down?
Chris who?
We have to be invited in here. Where's your land?
So there you are. Speaking to that one there.
Hello, Chris. I'm here as requested.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Len, what a
Absolute
legend.
star. Look, we've been brought a cup of tea by
Thank
one of
you,
the
Len.
legends.
Legendary Len.
Len, who MCC member and
No, you don't want to.
look-
Don't worry. That's very
look
good
after.
stuff.
In reply,
I'll
you
come and
get
have one
a
next
prize. You get some
It's
Rocky Road.
PM Ted would like a Chablis of some sort. So,
I'd love a quick cup.
right, the ball is coming. There's a ball coming back out with one of the umpires. I don't know.
Thank you.
It's not the same ball, but it's obviously one they think is
So
about
they've
16
been
overs.
rubbing it in the dirt to make it look more like it's been smashed to smithereens by the 2 batsmen. So you're quite pleased with the way George is batting now, Ted?
Well, he's playing a positive, having a positive approach. I think it's the only way here, especially after losing 2 early wickets. If it's up there, he's going for it. They haven't all been pretty shots, but he's played 1 or 2 very nice ones.
I think if they stay together, these two,
Yeah,
and we could put on an enormous score, and it looks like they don't want the spinner to settle. So, Ewan Woods back into bowl to Big Tom, who goes off the back foot and eases it to backward or to square cover, who comes in off the boundary. They've got a sweeper. They now have a square cover on the boundary. They have a deep square leg, a deep cow corner, and a deep long on. So it's a bit early in the day to be having everyone on the boundary, because I think what Tom just did, which is ease a single, is thank you very much. We'll just take 6 and over with the occasional boundary, and before you know it, we'll be on 150. So I think that's a risky tactic.
Tom's moved very quickly on a 43 Bear.
Yeah. Well, he is in the form
Anything up
of his
there,
life. Yeah.
Anything up there, he's hitting.
Yeah. is twiddling his bat. He's like on when you see the professional golfers twiddle their club after they've done a
hit
shot.
it, yeah.
You know it's a good one. Well, Tom is twiddling his bat at the non-striker's end. Here we're going to do a twiddle in a minute. Let's see if he twiddles it now. And he's no, he's not. He's leaning on it.
Cheeky little twiddler.
Yeah, and so we've got George facing. The first ball he faced just east to short extra cover.
And
And
again, good from
George's good sign for George is that he's moving his right foot to the pitch of the ball very well, which is for all left-handers, which is one of the reasons why Freddie was bowled. He didn't move his right foot to the pitch of the ball properly.
Poor old Freddie.
So that's the end of the over. That's Woods' second. He's gone for 18 in 2, which is going to be a little bit.
Well,
of an
let's
issue.
keep him on.
This
Don't hit him out the
see,
attack.
the
There's an
captain,
art to that, isn't
the
there?
captain. Yeah, well, except the captain.
They've just done that. 'Cause
The-
they've just had an
the-
over.
The captain will not want his premium off-spin bowler to be taken out of the attack. So it means that someone else has got to come on who might also go a long way. So he'll back him for another few overs. But if he keeps going at that rate, he's going to have to change it.
Well, I think if we can get 10 overs out of him at 9 and over, that'll be all right.
Yeah.
We can go into lunch quite
So
happy.
Lincoln's back on for the Chapel End, bowling to Tom Cosford, who's fended outside the off stump. Decent delivery. Well, nice cup of tea.
It's a very
Have
good
yourself
cup
some
of
Rocky
tea.
Road, Ted, if you want some.
No, I'm on that.
Coconut them. Yeah.
Donut. some cookies and
Leave that to
donut.
you.
It's like, no, I'm vegetarian, we'll have chicken then.
Like pepperoni is a pizza topping, it's not a meat for vegetarians.
Yep, Tom's eased that to deep mid-wicket for singles. There's singles everywhere at the moment. It's an interesting tactic.
Well, I think it's because anything over pitch, then these boys have gone at it. So run rate's very, very good.
That's
so
a
we just
coconut,
wanna
Ted.
protect it.
Are you partial to a bit of coconut?
I absolutely adore,
Yes.
have a passion for
Do you like
coconut.
Fresh
do you like coconut juice in
Yes.
from it? I love that too. When you have to poke 2 holes, otherwise it won't come out. You poke 2 holes in the eyes, and then you pour it into your glass and drink it straight.
Drink it straight from the
Yeah,
coconut.
very nice. Very Robinson Crusoe.
Well, you can't do it in this country, but when you're out in the Caribbean, that's out. That's out.
No, I think
It's
that's missing
outside
leg
leg.
stump, I would say.
Oh, dear, no.
So George has just played a flamboyant shot through mid-wicket, missed it completely. There's a sort of 3/4 appeal, I'd say, but my
That's
view
pitched
from
outside leg.
is it's going down the leg side.
I thought it was, yeah, okay.
The good news is we're not behind the bowler's arm, so we can't tell you whether that was going to be out or not. I just
My
experience would say that he wouldn't be playing that shot to a dead straight ball just yet.
He gets given out a lot of playing across the line.
But if you look at his stance, he's a long way outside leg. His trigger movement is no
That's going
again.
over the top, I should think.
Presumably, no one
So
can hear.
that was a little bit more of a convincing
Well,
appeal.
you-
but
you might be in it
that
now,
was
Ted.
definitely- that hit him on the
Blimey.
top of that hit him on the top of the pad, and I think that was going over. What do you think, Len? Going over? Going
Well, I'll
over,
let you
Ross?
I'll let you into a secret, Bear.
Yes.
The guy at the end with the hat on
Yeah.
and the white shirt, if he sticks his finger up, it's out.
Yes. I
And if
know.
he doesn't,
That's what
he can stop there a bit longer.
Jeffrey Boycott.
Well, you
Jeffrey
see.
Boycott said, "I always walk when I was out." And someone said, "How do you know you're out, Jeff?" "Oh, the umpire given me."
Yeah, puts his finger up and I'm gone. Well, he's obviously doing a little bit with it. George was looking to get on with him. There's the shot that George was looking for.
Always got
One
away with that.
down,
He didn't
deep.
really smash that as far as he wanted to.
No.
There is a deep mid wicket, and it was uppish.
I think if he'd have timed it, he might have been caught.
Yeah.
So
That was where Will made his mistake. He played too good a shot.
yeah, stop doing
he played
that.
too good a shot. Anyway, that's a single to George, the deep mid wicket. So let's just set the scene. So we've got one slip. We've got a wide third man talking to Freddie Bear about the straight one he missed.
Does Freddie like being called Freddie Bear, bearing in mind he's now at uni?
I haven't got a clue. I don't really care. I'm still going to call it. There's a square cover, a deep extra cover on the boundary, a short extra cover, and a mid off.
Ooh.
And-
Oh no.
Oh no.
Here we go.
So what's happened there is a short delivery. Tom has
Come on,
played
you
a
gotta
pull
come
shot.
off. You gotta come off.
He's,
Come on, buddy.
And it's gone through. There's been a big appeal, and it's gone through to the keeper. They've appealed, and Tom clearly doesn't think he got anywhere near that. We couldn't hear a thing here, so I can't tell
No.
you whether he got it or not. But I think the body
They
language
seemed
is
pretty-
very. They seemed adamant it was out. Tom was adamant it was not out. But one thing I can absolutely guarantee, that means grumpy Tom for the rest of the day.
They're the views of Bear.
One went up, you know.
Well, you tend to know when you nicked
I
it.
got a feeling he was done for pace there.
He
He
was.
probably didn't get anywhere
He
near
was definitely
it.
done for
For pace. So anyway, Prav's shuffling his way back from the score box towards the changing rooms. Well batted, Tom.
When you say shuffle, I'd say he struts. He's
well, it's
strutting
not.
his way.
It's not.
It's a slow strut.
Do you think?
Slow strut. Anyway, so
It's like he
so
can't be
Luke
bothered to
Luke
walk.
Maslow's
isn't
coming out to bat. He's had a very interesting couple of weeks. He scored 100 on debut for the full county. Then he bagged a pair. Then he didn't get near enough runs for Matt Watson cricket.
Oh,
League,
ridiculous.
Which upset him. And he's just been made 12th tomorrow for Oxfordshire, where I'm commentating and giving him an awful lot of stick. So today could go either way for him.
This is the Sussex game.
Yeah. So we've got a bowling change. They say, well, indeed, Ewan Woods has been hit out of the attack, which is interesting because the person that was mainly hitting him out of the attack is no longer in.
Yes. good
Which
point.
just goes back to captaincy by numbers.
No.
Wouldn't you
So
want...
look. So I just want to wait something there. The guy that's coming on to bowl is wearing some bandages to save his elbows. He's just taken them off and given to the umpire. When we went and played at Wargrave, they wouldn't even take our hats. So
What, even this season?
no. When they
Because
wouldn't
you
take
played
our hats.
against Wargrave.
It did.
And you bowled extremely well
Thank you, Bet.
and then got mercilessly dropped into the commentary box.
Ridiculous.
I can't understand what's going on.
No. But yeah, they wouldn't take our hats or jumpers. But yet this guy's just taken off 2 sleeves off his arm, and then the umpire.
And he's
would-
got a different shirt to everybody else. Anyway, so this
So
is...
he may be a new recruit. Again, I don't recognise this chap.
It's Connie Dina is his name, and he's
Okay.
coming in. He's bowling right arm medium pace,
Number 10.
and he's bowled a wide half volley, and George has managed to hit that back to him on the leg side.
And he immediately throws
So-
it to the
So
polisher.
all in all, that wasn't a great piece of cricket. But I think what you can absolutely guarantee is if he puts one up in George's slot,
It's
it's going to
gone.
be going.
It's going to get the full Sando treatment.
I think you can. The fact that Tom Cosford sat on the bench outside the thing, taking his pads off, talking to his colleagues, is pretty much of an indication of what he thought. So that's shaped in to George, the second delivery, and it's played out off just short of a length to short mid wicket. Looks as though that came onto him a little bit quicker than he was expecting.
Yeah.
So George is not out 31. Mazza's yet to face the ball. We're now 80 for 3, not looking quite as rosy as it was a couple of minutes ago. A very similar delivery. This time he's managed to... Oh! Shy at the bowler's end from the fielder. They got a comfortable single. But once again, looked so... It was just short of a length, shaping onto George's legs. Looked so it's slightly quicker than he was anticipating.
Right, let's see if a sober Maz is better than the non-sober
Right,
Maz
we need
for
a Luke
Thursday.
Maslin who wants to bat for 40 overs now, which is right up his street.
So the
We've
partnership
got some
was...
comments. Paul Fowler, afternoon chats, hello Fowles. Well, and we'll talk about your piffles in a minute. Nick Rivet, afternoon chats. It's a player miss outside the off stump from Mazza. So Rivo, how is it on the continent? Are you still living the dream? Sam King, thank you, Sam. Why is there no view of the pitch day? Right, so now we've got obviously a clear, fresh lot of viewers. I shall say what I've said every half an hour for the last hour and a half. That is, due to unforeseen circumstances, we're not allowed to show a live feed of what's going on the pitch. So as the next best thing, you get Barnes and me talking about what's going on the pitch, and you get to look at Barnes and me with Ted in the middle at the moment.
This is Ted.
This is a temporary blip in service. It won't happen again. But so it's just we're reverting back to old Test
but it's
match
not.
special.
It's not down to our director of technology either.
No, it's not down to anything that we have done. It's out of our control, which is not very good because both Matt and I are control freaks, and when things are out of our control, we tend to get pretty narked about it.
Oh,
So
Maz
that's-
is
That's,
thigh
didn't
padded
get that very
now.
high, and he's kicked it for.
Right.
He's going for another one. Yep. One thing you can say now is there's going to be some harem scare and running with Mazza and George. That's 2 leg buys. Do you want some comfort? Yeah, of course you will.
What an illustrious band of men, by the way. How are you, Ted?
I'm very well, thank you.
We are the 3 parents, and Ted is the only one who's still surviving.
Back seat of my car.
More coconut for Ted.
Oh, is that it? Well,
so
you can
Ted,
have a
why are you on a
presentation.
diet? I mean, a man of your fantastic physique doesn't need to diet, surely.
Yeah. behind yours down there. She's literally behind yours.
She's been away for 2 days
Obviously
and
look
she's
for the
been
initials.
flirting with young fit boys and you're jealous.
There's an opportunity not to fill up the fridge.
Anyway, so that was the end of the over. It's 82 for 3 off 17. George is facing Lincoln from the chapel end. Down the wicket.
That's gone
Big
down.
swing, and it's gone to deep back of a square leg where he's once again dived and missed it. To be perfectly honest with you, he's going to injure himself badly if he keeps diving like that. Anyway, 4 runs
good
to
on him.
George. Takes him up to 36. Didn't really get it. It was bottom edgy. But he committed to the shot and gave
Well,
it a
he
full
danced
swing.
up the track, didn't he? And
He
got
did, and he didn't stop
No, good
and
on him.
change his mind halfway. He
Good
backed
on him.
himself.
Nothing. Technology is absolutely fine.
Explain.
Yeah. Anyway, here we are.
Walkers. Ted is looking rather Saint-Tropez-ish.
You had another spray tan, Ted.
That's a beautiful shot,
Shot,
through extra
Georgie.
cover. No one's
Look
going to
at
move
that,
for
look
that.
at the pose, look at the pose, look at
George,
the
you
pose.
can't see this, listeners, but George has kept the pose. If there are any photographers here, they would. In fact, Simon with his enormous lens at long off might have photographed that. Anyway, nobody moved. George has absolutely smashed it through
That's
the covers.
two of
for
those
4.
today he's hit.
Yep.
So George has moved on to 40. How many balls he faced? Not many.
So we see that George and Tom Cosford, now that they're, I think you can safely say both their minor counties careers are finished, seem to be batting with great freedom and enjoyment.
Well, there's a lot to be said for enjoying your cricket.
Absolutely.
That's gone
And
again.
that's a full toss, and that's going to be a challenge for deep extra.
Yeah.
And he's not going to get there either. So it's a full toss, consecutive falls for George. That was a bad ball, to be fair, and deserved to be dispatched, and it was.
Here we go, look.
George is up to 40 from 47
Latest
deliveries.
recipient of the new
86.
Sunday hat.
86 for 3.
Yeah, good.
And
He wore his yesterday, didn't he? Today? Well, I don't know. They all went up behind the stumps. Lincoln went up, but nobody else did. But we thought he got rushed a bit, to be honest. It's good comeback.
George plays defensively to short extra.
Well, it did look like you got rushed by it or surprised by it. Look at that lovely cat, Ted. No, give it a little bit. New Sunday team stash.
It's another full toss. That's a great piece of fielding at backwards cover. George missed out there. That was a full toss. So they've got a third man. They've got a deep square cover with slightly in front of square on the boundary. They've got a backward square cover. They've got a short extra, and they've got a mid off. And he's bowling full
You've got
tosses
all yours
outside
as
the
well.
off
It's a
stump,
lovely shot.
basically. On the leg side, they've got a fine leg, deep mid wicket, and a mid on.
He's just down here for a gentle tickle off the pads, isn't he? Rather than
And he's clipped that.
Shot, George.
They may be looking for 2 there, and they're going to get it.
Yeah.
What you get with these 2 is absolutely brilliant running. 2 for George.
Yeah, he
just
did it. He
touched
was
it
here and I
into
went,
mid wicket,
oh, no,
and
please don't
because
catch
everyone
it.
on the boundary, they've taken 2, which is
But
why
anyway,
you simply can't expect to
Look at that
defend. Beautiful hat. So it's 96 for 3 off 20. I'd say honours even, probably slightly
Yeah, I think so.
erring slightly in our favour. Tom Cosford is sitting on a bench by himself, deep in his thoughts.
yeah, bang, bang, and that's all of a sudden 5 down. If we can get to lunch, 3 down, almost irrelevant what the score is, we'll be all right.
Right, so Paul Fowler has given us an update on the fourth. At Cokethorpe, Paddy lost the toss and he then put into bat.
Paddy.
Well done, the Potter. Fresh from his
It's
last
funny,
over excitement yesterday.
if you are
in
the
Cricket Week.
if you are the captain and you actually toss the coin and the guest captain calls it right, then how do you get classes calling the toss wrong?
I don't know. Perhaps you can. We have been on the subject of Paul Fowler. He has promised us some live piffles from first slip today.
Yeah, it's not going to happen, is it? Because you wouldn't put him at first slip.
No, well, who knows where the piffles will
Yeah.
come from?
Fine leg to fine leg, please, Piffle man.
Anyway, there's not a lot happening this over so far.
Will's
One
been
ball
accosted
down.
by Costley Corner,
Yep.
doing his dutiful bit. What a Maz that would do.
Maz has edged it and is off the mark. to third man, who comes in, good arm from third
Right,
man.
so as 3 senior pros, let's have a guess at what we think the final downs tally will be.
I'm going to go for 250.
Okay, Ted?
I'm
It's
very
a
close
wild
to
guess,
that.
are you?
It's going to be about 220.
Okay, I'm going to go 237. So we'll equally spread out.
Not quite as much depth in the batting today, I don't think.
Yeah, pretty well.
Just needs one person to get 100.
True.
Well, Prav can definitely bat. Matt Warren can definitely bat.
Nicely played by George.
He's
One run to
scampering.
square his game.
See, that's what
Yeah,
happens.
that's pure
Pressure.
pressure.
Absolutely. Well
It
done,
was
you
pure
two.
pressure, but if he'd picked up and whizzed it, there could have been problems. Anyway, George put the pressure on. Square cover, who's right on the boundary.
To be fair,
Just
Maz
put
is
under
quick.
pressure and fumble it. They're both quick. I mean,
Maz is lightning.
these two are going to. It's always exciting when George is batting. When
Yeah,
he comes
brilliant.
to run in between the wickets.
Brilliant.
There's never a dull moment.
When him and Will are together, it's just mental. They played a lot of cricket together. Shot.
But it is also extraordinary that if you hit and go,
Yeah,
how often you get away with it.
absolutely.
I suppose it depends on the level. As you go up the levels, that's where you can sometimes get found out because they've all got bullet arms,
but
and they all yeah.
At this level.
Yeah, this level
Especially
definitely,
if you can
and that's
identify the odd
that's a
person
long that's a long way
And
out.
also
it's a
the-
long way out on square cover.
It's not a carpet here, is it, at the minute,
No.
because it's burnt. So
So he just plays that to mid wicket. No.
were
run.
you a scamperer, Ted, in your pomp?
I was quite quick between the wickets, actually.
Is that where Georgie gets it from, or did you get it from Sue?
I played a lot down in Devon, and a great friend of mine, Jeff Humphreys, used to open the batting. Wasn't the world's best cricketer, but my goodness me, did we run. Quick one to gully.
Well, having opened the batting with Stuart Wharton a lot, he used to annoy the hell out of me because he never used to hit it quite hard enough to go for 4, and he used to end up running 3s. And I said to him, Stewie, could you just hit the ball a bit harder? So we
George
don't
wants
have
a
to run?
drink.
He said, Smithy, that's how hard I hit it. That's the 100 up, you'll be glad to hear, listeners. It's 100 for 3 off 21 overs. George is 49 not out, and Luke Mazamaslin is 1 not out. So this is a good return for George.
No, go on, Ted. Say something wrong.
I haven't got anything to say.
Wakers,
I'm leaving that to you two.
Wakers is going for 236.
I might make
Is he? I said
Yes.
237's
Yes.
Wakers. What are you after?
Yeah, Wakers.
Ted's going to
Wakers.
give a case of Shabley to the winner anyway, so that's good. Thank you for that, Ted.
Good. Died to get rid of the 2019.
Do people still buy Shabley? Do people still buy Shabley, Ted?
Only if they're very stupid. It's got far too overpriced, and the quality.
What is it? It's got too much Chardonnay in there, isn't it? Isn't there? I know, but I mean, I know, but that's the problem. Is people don't realise that Chablis is just posh Chardonnay.
They don't.
I do. I'm an Alsatian man, Ted. I do like a bit of Arsene Wenger. Anyway, Ewan Woods is back on,
Oh,
and he's
it's kept
done.
low.
He's
That's
done
kept
George
low.
with one that's hurried through.
That's kept low.
The ball's come all the way down to the comms box, which we can't touch because we're not allowed to.
That was the arm ball, I think, wasn't it?
I think basically George was done on length, and he should have gone forward to it. Yeah. So George has
that
just
kept
been
a bit
bowled by
low,
Ewan Woods, who's
skidded
just
on.
come back. We're not going to pick it up for this, are we? We're not allowed to touch it, I don't think. So that was just.
Yeah. No. So great knock from George. I think that's kept a bit low. He's hurried him,
Ted don't get chucked out.
but a great knock because we were 7 for 2 when George
Yeah,
came
that's
in, and
just
we're now
nuts.
100 for
Can
4.
I
but-
revise my total?
No, we've said it now. We've got to go with it. So my 137 is looking good.
Anyway, the answer to your question that no one heard, Ted, is yes, it is.
We hope. Anyway, so Ethan Davies is coming out.
So, Ethan and Maz, this is a rebuild. So we've
Get to
had-
lunch.
We've 5 for 2,
Get to lunch.
100 for 4. Rebuild time. Lunch is in half an hour.
Which is what I was saying. You know, lose another wicket now, and suddenly it's
Yeah.
not looking so good.
But then last week we were 5 or 6 down and managed to get to 39, didn't we?
Yeah, may well happened.
We still got Cockles to come. We got Warnes to come, but
Prav. Mustn't be
Prav are-
underestimated, Prav.
Anyway, I
So
think
we've got Ethan Davey coming out. That was the second ball of Ewan Woods' new spell. He's bowling from the Chapel end, not the Barnes and Bear end.
well, we need to get to lunch with no more wickets. I
Yes.
think that would be good. This needs to be the target.
So we thought we got done on length there, Len. Yes. Yes.
Funny old game, cricket.
Just up to the point where so we're now the three commentators, as you can see, listener,
It's
are
two
all
commentators, really.
well. So this is now the graveyard.
Nothing
so
common about Ted.
three of the 4 wickets that have fallen are the sons of the 3 people you are
Yeah.
looking at on Bear Cam.
This
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah.
So my son got 0. How many did your son get?
6, I think.
And how many did your son get, Ted?
49.
49,
Well
aren't
done, well done, Ted. You're clearly the genes
Because
in
he
your
wasn't-
pool.
he
The
wasn't
genes in your pool are far stronger than ours.
He wasn't in the com box too long. That's the trouble. Oh, don't like the scoreboard with 0 and 1.
Tea. Thank you very
It was
Beautiful
about
cup of
a
Yeah, top,
Len to me.
top quality.
Is it Yorkshire tea, Len?
Depends what the wife's buying at the time.
Okay.
What was on special offer?
Could be Michael Vaughan, the group, you know, the Grote and Harrogate, on the slopes.
To the
Still a big house. Down the back of the brewery.
next to the bananas and the coconuts.
So 104, 22 overs. We won the toss and batted, which means we get 58.
Yes.
So we've got potentially another 36 overs.
Spaghetti for lunch, would that do them any good?
Oh, sounds
I
lovely.
think so. There'll be a few messy
that-
shirts,
is that-
Len, if they're.
Is that spaghetti bolognese or spaghetti carbonara?
It's bolognese.
Is it?
Oh, can't go far wrong with that.
Sausage sandwiches for tea, so that should do.
Sausage sandwiches for tea, my word. I'm salivating at the thought.
Well fed today, Bear. We've done all right.
So it's Conor Deera's third over. He's bowled 0 for 5 in his first 2, which is pretty good.
That's a lovely shot.
Nice. Maz plays a straight delivery straight back down to the pitch to the bowler, who lobs it to mid-off because he's not allowed to shine it, who then shines it and gives it back to the bowler.
Extra cover's been the main shiner.
Have they
as you
got
can see
double
by his,
shiners?
well, you see by his wee truges that he's the go-to man.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
they are, but it's just a new trendy thing they've picked up off the telly. It's like certain comments, Ted. Schnick.
Yeah,
There's now a
Schnick.
new-
We don't know. We don't understand where Schnick comes
Schnick.
from.
What is that?
Schnicked
Well, it used
off.
to be called Snick
You
in our
used to
days,
nick off,
and
didn't
then
you?
they've added a sh, a
It's
bit
schnuck.
like sh, you know
Yeah.
who. Showing our age there.
No batsman, are there?
Schnick.
There are batsmen. There's a third man.
Batters.
Batters, no.
No,
Well, we're not
batsman.
getting involved in any of that.
President of the MCC says no.
Yeah, well,
No
we don't
comment.
work for the BBC or the ECB or the
I wasn't aware that
ICC.
the president of the MCC's been there much recently.
That ball's jagged back quite a long way. Keeper's taking it down the leg side.
It did. That
almost.
cut just outside Luke Maslin's off stump, and it jagged back. The keeper took it down the leg side once it had gone past.
Is that jagged back to the days of the night I was young? Is that the saying? That's the thing we're thinking.
It must be very, very important to have the only number out of the whole team
I
on the
would have
back of
thought
the shirt.
so.
It's a
Beautiful.
beautiful
That's
pull
timed that
shot.
well.
Nobody's
Don't
moved
go over
there.
the fence.
A majestic pull shot from Luke Maslin
He picked that up very
through
well.
mid
Didn't he?
wicket for 4
Lovely
runs.
shot.
Rolled his wrists. Nobody moved. Cricket was the winner.
Timing. Absolute timing. Well, that's 4 more than he got for me on Thursday.
How was cricket week here?
Yeah, it seemed to be all right, Ted. Yeah, good. Yeah.
Most people got right.
Not so sure that's right, but yeah, it was all right. Everyone came through unscathed. I don't think there was any too much shenanigans.
Good bar takings.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I only played the one day.
It's always the key in cricket week.
Yeah, but the weather was pretty good, wasn't it? It was kind to us.
Yeah.
We've had cricket weeks where we didn't get any cricket at all because it rained, didn't we? But yeah, a lot of fun.
on leg stump.
What's
Luke
Millie
Maslin
B
just
smiling at? What are you
clipped
smiling
it on
at?
the ground to mid wicket.
What, if Wargrave get an injury?
No,
If I get injured?
No, if they get injured.
Who?
One of our players get injured.
Yeah.
You're in.
Well,
Played and missed outside the off stump. That was a good delivery.
I haven't brought my whites, Matt. They're in the washing machine, ready for
So,
tomorrow.
And the over 23 overs gone 104 for 4. Mazza is on 5. Ethan is not out 0. Conadina has 3 overs, 0 for 9, and Woods 3 overs, 1
George
for
arranged
18.
a match next year against your Sunday side, the old Chiltern Nets.
Right.
Is that right?
I don't know. That would be good. No. Where? At Chout or here?
No, I don't know. I don't know where. He's been reviving Cheltenham old boys cricket.
Good.
They've had a very successful run in the Cricketer Cup.
Yeah, well, we don't want to play that. We don't want to play
He
them.
doesn't play that side, no. But he's trying to get about 10 fixtures, and I'm told he's got a fixture next band.
Good. That would be
Whether that's-
fantastic.
I imagine it must be a Sunday, which would involve you.
Well, maybe. It depends on what my contract states, Ted.
That's turning a bit out there.
Yeah.
So you and Woods
He's
have turned
doing-
one there, and Ethan's got a bottom sort of inside edge that's gone to fine length. For
Seems
no
to be
run.
doing more from that end, Ted.
Yeah,
Bear
it looks
than
like
it
he
did from this
bowled
end.
the wrong end to start with, by the looks of things.
Yeah,
He's
no,
also
that'd be
got the
good.
protection of very big boundaries out there.
Yeah. No, that'd be good if we can get... Because the Sunday side is brilliant. We have a lot of fun, but there's very few fixtures that seem to be sort of right, played in the right spirit, jazz hat.
really?
Yeah. So, shot, Heath.
It's a lovely cover drive.
Quite sure this would be
Go.
played in the right spirit.
And that's,
Yeah,
he's
no,
dived
so it'd
to
be
start.
good.
That's
It'd
2
be really
runs.
good.
So Ethan's off with a lovely cover drive. They have a
Yeah, we
sweeper
just need
out
to
on
make
the
sure
deep
that we
edge cover
strong
boundary.
enough team to make sure
He
it's...
stopped that, but they got 2 runs. So Ethan off the mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
106 for 4. Ewan Woods back into bowl to Ethan Davey. Just good length ball, on off stump, middle and off, played to short extra cover. Comfortably.
Well done, Heath.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. That while
We
Tom
said
was,
we let him
was
get into a
taking-
rhythm.
Yeah, while Tom Cosford was carving him everywhere, he looked a bit out of sorts. But as soon as he's got a wicket, he's now right in the groove.
It's quite hard to get a rhythm when you're disappearing over the top
If
of
you
a pappy,
if you
isn't
play
it?
the reverse sweep is on here because there is no one apart from Slip. That'll do.
That'll do.
Or you can just edge it. So
if
that's
edge
edged, an outside edge. The young man is chasing it. He's going to hurt himself here.
No, brilliant.
Good stop. And they get 2 from the
Well
outside edge.
fielded. Good length.
He is very young. Apparently he's a left-arm spinner, Len.
If he played a reverse sweep and got out bare, we would be pretty annoyed, wouldn't we?
Well, I've changed my views on reverse sweeping now. It's a shot they all play and they all practice, and it's no different from getting out to any other shot, really. I think when you look at the field they've got, with no one back with a square apart from a first slip, with an outfield like this, the reverse sweep is a very conventional, normal shot. I'd be playing it.
You couldn't sweep your yard.
I
What
used
do you
to
want?
play it in the cage because the cage was so small and the outfield looked like this. If an off spinner was bowling anything more than very slow, just help it round the corner.
Any other shots you would have played?
The ramp
Well,
shot.
I would
used
have
to bowl the deucer.
I would have danced down the wicket and majestically smashed him into the chapel, of course.
Would you play the scratch hit?
No, I can't do that. I fall over.
Can you dance a like
There's
Fandango
there's
as
a lot of
well?
things that happen on the hockey pitch now I can't do.
The scoop,
The Dilshan.
the scoop
The
shot,
dil-
paddle shot.
Yeah, no, I can't
Did
do
you
any
see
of
that
those
one
things.
Bairstow played the other night? He deliberately
yes,
played it
so-
between his legs.
Yes, that, I don't know what you call that. You call it the Johnny.
Oh, you just called it genius, I guess.
Yeah.
But they are quite talented. I didn't realise, Bear, that you were a reverse sweep man.
No, I did used to play it, believe it or not. I played it completely differently from the way I played the conventional. I played the conventional seat from up high down to low, full swing.
Yeah.
The reverse sweep, because I was so terrified
So
of
if
getting
we
out
get
to
a
it.
cam, can we go into the nets and you
Yeah.
can show all our viewers
Yeah.
how you
Yeah.
play the reverse
Yeah.
sweep? I'd like that.
And bizarrely, I played reverse sweep, concentrating much harder because I was terrified of getting out to it and being told off. And you just watch it onto your bat and just paddle it. I didn't do reverse. The reverse lap didn't exist in those days. And it was around about the time that Gatting lost us a World
If
Cup. by
you
reverse
if you
sweep.
did it now, would you be able to get up?
Well, getting down in the first place would be the hard thing. And I'll let you know if I can get down, getting up. Well, that's been that side of the off stump.
Squared him up a treat.
So we've missed a single there, but this is now Ethan facing.
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure.
Are you off, Ted?
Nice to see you, Ted.
Lovely to
Oh,
see you,
good
Ted.
luck. Good luck tomorrow. Not
Seats
so.
in the house, listening to the two great commentators.
Good luck tomorrow. Not so much with the cricket, but meeting the new to be Mrs. Sambach. Well, I hope she survives because by the sound of it,
We
the
won't
last
see her
two,
again.
the
will we?
last two girlfriends have met you have scarpered.
Yes.
Shot.
So
Ooh.
slightly
Don't
uppish.
know.
I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah, take
Slightly
care,
uppish
Ted.
Clip to mid on by Ethan.
Well, that Well, good
Thank
man.
you, Ted.
Well, that really was a guest of honour, wasn't it?
When does he export back to France?
Who? Ted?
Presumably that's what Wakers wants to know.
We
Good
want,
question, Wakers. Thank you
We
for that.
want Wakers back here.
Oh, we've got some love chat lines.
Have we?
Matt, we've got love chat on. What do we do about that?
Have we?
Sorry, we've got the technical input
We have
here.
as well. That's brilliant.
So, Matt,
What does it say?
We're going to do some adult dating, apparently.
Best adult dating. Love chat, love chat, love chat, love chat.
Yes. Thank you, all those.
Lots of emojis.
Thank you, all those people inviting Matt and myself to
Yes.
do some dating. We are available, and we are a double act. That one's just short, just outside off stump, and Ethan very flamboyantly lets it through. So we are a 109 for 4 of 25 overs. It's 10 past 1, so we have 20 minutes till lunch.
Guest of honour's just leaving. George is out. He's off.
I wonder how much.
So, Matt, have you got rid of all those date lines?
How much does one OWC cost as a number plate, do you think?
I don't know, but he's got a lot of them on his vans as well, hasn't he? I'm disappointed we're not going to get any more sex chat.
Well, it doesn't say sex, it's dating. I mean,
Same
there
or
might be
different
just
job.
maybe chat. You maybe, I mean, you know. Anyway, I think this is the first time that Mazza has been down this end to face.
Well, last time we said that, somebody was out that
I've got
ball.
a horrible feeling that of the pair he got earlier in the week, you and Woods might have got one or two of them.
Oh, really?
Yes. So Maz will be looking to repay the. That's a
The
beautiful
favour.
looking forward defensive shot from Maz. Nothing's getting through that.
So, we are 109 for 4 from 25. Last man out, George, on 49. Maz is on 6. Ethan Davey is on 4. 20 minutes to lunch, Bear. We might...
I'm quite excited about the thought of spaghetti bolognese for lunch. Barnes.
6 overs. Yeah, I might need a pelican bib.
Oh,
That'll
it's very
do.
fine. It's a very fine sweep by
Don't
Mazza.
bother chasing
Beautifully
that. That's
down
gone.
towards us here in the common spots. That's 4 runs.
There we go.
Slightly bottom edge, but he committed to the shot and nobody moved. So
He'll be pleased with that. Moves him on to 10 not.
who's leaving now?
Don't know. So I think
Crowds
we
are
can get
leaving.
31, 32 overs in before lunch. I think it's crucial we don't lose another wicket. Armitage Shanks has come to pick up.
A forward defensive shot from Mazza, from Woods bowling. Matt's taken off my scorecard now.
Oh, do you want to see if we can get it back?
Is that it down there?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
That is it.
No, that's not the one I look at. The one I look at's got all the things.
Yeah, there's normally another tab up here.
Matt, can we have our score? Can we have our score back, please?
Look, he loves it, doesn't he?
Sorry, just waiting for technical.
He loves
input
to be
because
needed.
We you know, we're not very good with mice. No, but I've got my things.
No, Bear clicks on one of the links. We want the scorecard back in front.
Yeah. Oh, there
you go. I was
Easy.
looking up there for
That
a
was
tab
easy,
and it
I've
was
got
down
pushing
there
on
for a
to
tab.
That's the end of the over
PCS
26
Pro,
overs, gone
Bear, you
100
should know that.
I'm a pro, but I'm not a PC pro.
Anyway, more important things.
Yes, Nemo. So
Nemo's back.
Nemo had a good cricket week. He was over the doorway in the bar all week and didn't get stolen. But unfortunately, Will was very upset that I didn't take Nemo home and have him sitting next
Well,
to my
look
bed
after him properly.
And so I put him in the car, and then this morning when I was getting out of the car and I picked up Nemo, his tail fell off. So I had to take him to Will and apologise for the fact I'd broken Nemo's tail. You know, I can put those back on.
I didn't realise that Will was a Nemo tail fixer.
Yeah, no, he is.
Well, he's done well then, isn't he?
Yeah.
It still wiggles as well.
Yeah,
look.
no, it's still going. So it's Conor Deere now bowling to Mazza. Comes in bowls, and he's beaten outside the off stump there with good looking delivery. Good carry as well. So we've got still got 2 slits. We've still got a third man. We've got a square cover. We've got a short extra. We've got a mid off. We've got mid on. We've got a short mid wicket. We've got a deep, wide, fine leg. So the field has completely come in, needless to say, since the 2 ball strikers have been extracted.
Be interesting to look at the run rates from when George and Tommy were going at full tilt and what a difference 1 or 2 wickets makes. But that's a lovely
nice
cricket
looking
shot.
clip, and more knees have been scabbed.
Do you know what,
at
Bear?
mid-on.
I think with the because the ground is so scorched, it's almost like straw. Because
Yeah.
people are sliding on it, aren't they? And not just stopping.
It really is. This is. Len, you'll be interested to hear this. I heard on the news earlier this week. This is the driest July since 1911, which means that it's also a drier July than 1976.
76, but not as hot.
Well, presumably not. That's a
Shot.
lovely cover drive.
His
That's
hand
gonna,
came
that's,
off the bat, but is
I
it going to make
don't
it?
think he's quite got all of that,
No,
and
he
that's going to
hasn't.
be pulled up. Will they go for 3? Tempting. No, they're going to
No.
keep it at 2.
Really dry 4 years ago.
Yeah.
It wasn't for
Seemed to be a very long hot period, but
So
I read somewhere that this July is not the hottest July it's
not
been,
the hottest,
but
just
the driest.
the driest. Yeah. So that has
I remember
saved.
4 years ago going to Bromley and staying at my mates, and it was just baking hot.
Yeah,
inside the house.
there was a very long period of time where it was really, really
And
hot.
we are
wasn't it?
due more heat waves apparently this summer. At least 2 more of the one. But
Let's not
Yeah.
worry about it. Let's just crack
Yeah.
on, don't we?
oh, that's come back the other way. That's a very good
Let's
leave.
bounced over the top
It's a
of
very
that.
good leave.
This morning,
Hmm?
Windermere was on telly, and it's absolutely buckets in the north.
Oh, I saw the forecast for up north, and Northern Ireland was
You-
going to get.
Tomorrow morning for a few hours.
Don't know.
You
They
could
say
al-
they
you
might.
You could always rely on up north getting rain, especially the Lake District. So that just to let you know, listener, that was Conadera's made one nip back the other way, and it's gone over Luke's off stump. You can say it was a brilliant leave.
There's definitely more bounce, and I think there's more bounce from this end than.
Yeah.
So what's part of day then?
I don't know, Len.
Well,
It's a job to know.
It's difficult to say. They've got a very good top order batsman. If you
Have
get
seen
through
trouble
those,
on 9 wickets then? In a couple of games and nearly lost it.
yeah,
don't know.
I don't think. I think.
Take us, you've had a
I think the idea is that they have to win this game to maintain their place at the top of the league.
But they've got a lot
Therefore,
of new players.
They have
as
to.
well.
They have to continually keep going for it. They can't block out. It won't do them any good.
They've got a lot of new players, so it's a job to know. There's certainly a lot of different players playing
Yeah,
today than
that
played
nip
when
back
we
and
played
Luke
at
played
theirs.
that
So
comfortably to enough. So after being beaten outside the off stump and a slightly risque leave, Mazza played the rest of the over very comfortably. He's 13 not out. Ethan is 4 not out, and it's 116 for 4,
But if
27.
the conditions don't change, you know, we've got a decent bowling lineup, haven't we? We've got
Yes.
2 boys that will hit the deck quite hard early on.
Well,
We've got Prav that will certainly hit the deck. Loz will skid it through. Warnes is very, very good. Hits the ball, hits the seam constantly.
yeah, we need to
Who else
hope
we
that the
got?
pitch still has enough in it for our opening bowlers.
Yeah,
to
well, I
move
think
on.
it was a bit of a virgin, and like you said, Bear, it's overcast, so it's not going to dry out too quickly, is it? And if it does, we can also go on there and sprinkle a little bit of water as we need to.
Oh, Will's just practicing his shot that he was out on.
Is he entertaining people?
Yes, he's just explained to them how he middled it, and it
He's
would have
turned
gone for a
himself
flat
into
6.
a bat doctor all of a sudden. He's
Would have
mending
gone-
people's
would have
bats.
gone
And
for a flat 6. I can
well,
see him
yeah,
saying.
that's what he was saying. If it's 4 yards either side, I was in. So here's the left arm over. Left arm.
Yeah, so the
round,
young lad,
sorry.
they've decided to get some
It's
overs
not the
out
young
of him.
lad. The young lad
Oh,
is still
that's
at
not-
backward
oh,
point.
yeah,
He
yeah.
too is also left arm. This guy's a better bowler, I think. That's
So that's backward
Well
square
fielded.
by Ethan.
Oh, he's
They're gonna
knocked it
go
on.
for
No.
yeah, they've gone for 1 run. So this is
he looks like
we
he's,
need the
looks like he's hurt
scoreboard.
himself.
That's R. Lewis has come on. That's his first ball. Bowling left arm round.
Oh, yep, Lucy's up. What's Lucy up to? Going for a little strut. Show the tan off to the boys.
Yes.
It's good flight.
Yeah, nicely, confidently played by Mazza.
Yes, Rodders is the shout. So we're not Dow boys out here too. Trigger. We could do a trigger playing. Marlene is. Good flight.
Nice
that,
loop.
Nice lot.
Yes, nice loop.
Nice loop or nice loop?
Nice loop.
Loop.
As in honey nut.
How cool does Ted look? Look at him. Looks pretty cool there, doesn't he? Just
jumper on.
yeah.
He's just imagining how he would be mullering this bowling.
Do you think
everywhere.
so? Would he go up the wicket and spank him, or would he?
It'd be chapel bound.
Do you think chapel bound? Not.
Oh,
There
That's
it
a
is.
lovely. Oh, that's an
Do you know-
absolutely beautiful reverse sweep.
Do you know what?
He's
There's a
middled
few
it and he's
times
got-
this year that certainly Freddie and Maz have played that shot. Always gone to a fielder, and you think the shot deserves 4.
Yeah,
The fielder
and
should
that
let
was
it through.
Absolutely brilliant reverse sweep by Mazza. Has gone straight to backward cover. Who's parried it, and they've got a single, so that takes on 118. Ethan's down, but it's the right shot. That's an undisputed 4 if it was a yard either side of the fielder, because there's no one apart from that guy.
So
backwards,
well
going offside.
timed, wasn't it?
It was. They all play it as though it's just a natural thing
Yeah,
to
I
do.
know.
But it is a premeditated shot.
Yeah.
Whereas a conventional sweep is not a premeditated shot
No.
because you sweep on length, well, you should sweep on length. So that's bounced and spun. This, I have to say, this guy looks as though he's got a bit about him.
Yeah, he's a good bowler. I think he
I'd
took the wickets at their place, didn't he?
I would have a gully in for him. Definitely have a gully in.
Well, certainly the way sort of Ethan's getting squared up.
Yeah, and look what they've got on the leg side. They've got a lot of players on the leg side. You've got to back a bowler bowling left arm round to right-handers,
Yeah,
not to pitch
orthodox as well. So
I'd
we've
have
got
a gully. I mean, they need to take the bowlers out really to give themselves the best chance of winning the game.
so we've got 45 on the one, deep square leg, a mid wicket and a mid on to a ball that's turning the other way.
Exactly.
And
It looks
good.
a little bit defensive to me. Wouldn't you say, Len? Do you think they should have a gully in?
But also,
left
don't
arm?
forget they can be defensive. They only need to score one more run than us.
Mm.
No, not anymore. You're right, Len.
Says
No.
that Lewis was on Middlesex and Glamorgan's books.
Well, the guy that opened the bowling is currently
Are
contracted.
you, saying you had a
Yeah,
contract then?
but the guy that opened the bowling's at
Are you saying you had a
Middlesex.
contract?
You have to be careful what we say
That's
about
a
contract.
beautiful shot. That's
Beautiful,
a half
Maz.
volley on leg stump. Absolutely murdered, all on the ground by Maz, and nobody moved.
Interesting.
Beautiful shot.
V. Brock did not jump out of a chair to pick the ball up.
It's because he's got shin splints. Oh no, G Brock, not L Brock. Did miss it,
Mrs. Brock,
Mrs Brock.
the
no,
dear old Mrs. Brock.
I've seen her do some great fielding.
Yeah,
in my time.
I bet she used to fly around
Yeah.
like Derek Randall.
Yes, rags. That was a beautiful shot from Mazza.
That's enough
Top-
to warm the
top
cockles, that sort
quality.
of shot, isn't it?
There are good signs here from Mazza. 18 not out.
Yeah, well, to get his nut down for 10, come out and rebuild after lunch, and then he can get his 100 in the 57th over, can't he? And we will clap him dearly.
And we'll be cruising up to my score of 250.
Yeah, 250 and 237. Ted's gone, but he will be sending a case of Shabley over, no doubt, because Shabley is not as good as it used to be. So,
no piffles from Fowler.
well, that means they're probably in the field, I
No,
guess.
they're batting. Oh, that's the second. Sorry, no, it's forced. Paddy's lost a toss and they've been inserted.
Oh, right, so surely he's
Les
not over the
Fowler's not
batting.
over the batting.
Well played.
That's nipped back at him and
Well
bounced a little
played.
bit, and he's killed that quite nicely. Just rolled out to
I
mid on,
can't-
no
what
run.
on earth is Maggot doing? The guy's deranged. I would love to see Prav on this deck
Yes, I think Prav could be
and
quite
from
handy.
this end, because I
Yeah.
got a feeling there's more bounce.
I think Matt Warner's going to be a
Yeah.
good on if he bowls his fast stuff and not his roll stuff.
Ooh, controversial.
Well, I like it when Matt
Yeah,
bends
no,
his back.
I know what
He's
you
a
mean.
different bowler.
He bowled very well in that game against Chesham as well, and a similar looking deck.
Played a mistress, and that didn't bounce.
That's going to happen. It's going to happen. There's nothing wrong with a play and a miss. Everyone gets excited, but if you miss it and you're still out there, it's all right, isn't it?
I just go well bowled.
Yeah.
Bowl me a half volley next ball, please.
That's some buffet, please, sir.
See the force of batting?
Yep.
Yeah, and the seconds are batting. We don't know what the thirds are up to, Len, but they'll either be doing one or the other. Oh dear, let's get over. That's okay. That's okay.
Apparently
He's
the
missed-
chairman's playing for the force.
Is he? Well, he can play, old Tommy. He's a decent player.
So that was a short ball outside off stump, and Mazza has pulled it
Very thick
to
outside
one
edge.
to the top edge. But luckily, the most agile fielder wasn't fielding in the vicinity.
So we're away next week, Bear, fortunately, so I've got another wedding to go to.
So I'll be doing some bare bite-sized bulletins.
Yeah. These weddings keep getting in the way.
I used to go to a lot of weddings back
Oh, I
when I
love
was
it.
younger. How come you're still going to weddings?
Well,
They're
because
second time round.
all the guys that I coach at rugby, you see, they're all at that age where they're getting married
yeah.
and having kids, so I don't think they
I go
want
to
me
more
there.
divorces and funerals now.
Do you?
Yeah.
Bar mitzvahs.
Yeah.
I think they just invite me because I want to keep the spot in the first team. I don't think they actually want me there, but
Nothing wrong with that.
I have a lovely, good free day out.
Yeah,
So well done.
Free champagne and nibbles is
Yes.
just what you need.
I think so. Yeah.
So that's 124 for 4 after 29 overs. Mazza is 20 not out, and Ethan is 5 not out, doing a job.
2 overs before lunch, I reckon,
I
unless they
reckon
might
2 overs,
squeeze
well.
another one in.
They've been looking to try and get 3 in, but they're not exactly running
Oh, he
through
might have bowled a spinner from this end
it. Yep.
then, and then he got another 3 in. So Maz has moved on to 20. Ethan's 5 not. 124, so late cut.
Late cut, they're going to get 1 to deep cover.
Into
Lobs
cut.
it in, that's 1 run to Ethan. He's on to 6.
Wicket keeper's got his shirt untucked.
An interesting looking cut to the keeper.
Yeah. He
Looks
too
like
could have a
it
contract
looks-
like last week.
It looks like you'd have a lot of fun with him out on the town after a game. That's another run.
Would he have the same contract as the guy from last week, do
I
you think?
couldn't possibly comment.
Okay, right.
So that's another single to Mazza. One run a ball going at the moment.
It's a quicker ball. It's turned a bit bare, that.
Yep. Oh, he hasn't bowled his arm ball yet.
No.
He's got to be wary because he will have one in his bag. You can't be a left arm orthodox spinner of any quality without an arm ball. It's a little bit straighter. Ethan's played that watchfully to short mid wicket. That's 3 balls of this over gone, and I think we might get another 2 in after this.
Yeah. I'm really interested if they bowl a spinner from this end. They might bowl Wood or the young left armour.
Yeah, nicely pitched up on off stump, spinning away. Played to
Ethan
short
brings
extra.
his right hip out a lot, doesn't he?
He does, and he gets very low on that defensive shot. If it pops on him, I expect he's a candidate for gloving it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're shouting. Here we go. They're all charging about. The young left is not coming on because he's going off to mid-on, backward point, wherever he's going off to.
Yeah, but Ewan Woods is coming on.
Yeah.
So they've done exactly what you suggested, Matt. What a great captain.
Well, captain, commentator.
What a great captain you
Many
would
words
be.
beginning with C.
You brought him back on to get the extra over in. Old gravelling pro Ted says that we should be doing a lot of guarding in the middle of the wicket to make sure we don't get... We could get another 3 overs in at this rate. I think I'd need my shoelace doing up or a drink of water.
Yeah,
or
but let's
more
not...
chalk for my hands.
What, that was one's 18 and one's 17.
Ted's trying to help now by walking backwards and forwards in front of the sight screen and holding up play. I'm not sure that's allowed, Ted.
Ted, they're young lads. Let them find their own way. One's 18 and one's 17.
You can't turn them into a gnarled old pro overnight, Ted. They've got to become a gnarled old pro after many years of being gnarled. Right, so Ewan's bowled 1 ball. It's been eased out to short extra cover by Mazza.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Going to
That's
go
4
for
rolls.
4. That's eased through the onside for 4 by Mazza. Short mid wicket for a second or two. Thought he had a bit of a chance.
Yeah,
there.
no, he's gone on the back foot and he's pumped it. Short mid
It was in
wicket's
the air for a bit.
dived.
It was in the air for a bit.
It's
Short,
probably, if he'd have got
short
his hands
mid-wicket
bare, it'd be one of
felt-
those. We'd have had to go upstairs, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Short mid wicket thought he was in the game for a bit, and then normal mid on. Once it had gone past both of them, had
Yeah.
no chance.
Yeah, well, good shot, good positive shot, and again,
And he's
that's beautifully
absolutely
timed. They've
dispatched.
murdered
That's a
that.
beautiful shot. A fantastic sweep shot from Mazza. It wasn't really sweepable length,
It's
but he
almost
just
like a pull sweep, wasn't it?
it was a sort of pull sweep back on a square leg, and it's mashed into the boundary.
That
very,
was
very
hitting
quickly.
middle of middle if he missed it,
Yeah.
and he's.
So
beautiful
Mazza's
time.
cruised on to 29.
Please don't get out. And a dot's fine here, Maz. Thank you.
So dot ball.
Now do your shoelace up and go for a wander. What is cricket time? That looks like 25 past on there. Yeah, well, that's a good. Be another one.
Very correct forward defensive shot by Mazza. Ball on middle and off. 1 ball left in this over.
There will be another one for the top end.
Yep. Unless Ted faints in front of the bowler.
Well, yeah, I think that's not a bad idea, Ted. Maybe streak Ted or something. Get
So
out
he
there.
went back to that. It hurried on him a little bit, but he's defended and it's gone and fielded by first
Yeah,
slip
they're
who
off.
runs
Another
round.
over in.
So
Ted is not
this will
happy.
probably be the last over before lunch. Gnarled old pro Ted is off to tell Simon and Gary how disgusted he is that they haven't wasted more time.
It just make me laugh. When do you get to a certain age and just moan about everything about cricket?
I think I'm there.
Do you? I don't think you are.
No, I don't feel as I'm that age just yet.
But you know what? This is the sort of thing that somebody should have a word with them after the game and go, boys, if it's like this, do your shoes up, get some new gloves on or whatever. But are they 17 and 18?
Yeah.
They're playing home counties cricket.
So that short outside off stump, Ethan's hit it through the gap to the sweeper, deep extra cover.
The times are changing, aren't they? You've only got to look at the way that England play Test cricket now, and
Yeah.
it's not about time wasting. Let's just get on with the game.
Yeah.
But if I was skipper, I'd be doing my nut. I would have got a message on if I was captain, wouldn't you?
Well, it's more to the point is that, I mean, you would say that it's wasting overs by just defending, but Maz hit the last over for 10.
Yeah,
so-
absolutely. Yeah.
So that's that they've actually given 10 runs away
Yes.
that they might not have done if they.
Well, there's the positive intent, isn't it? That's there again. It's out.
Oh gosh,
I
he got
generally
it was a little
thought.
bit airy. He's gone. So there was a sweep shot there from Maz, and it was a little bit uppish for a while. It looked like he'd hit it straight to backward, short fine leg.
Didn't seem to be much conviction.
But
There's a bit of a
he's got
paddle.
2 runs from it, so that's good. He's up
I
to
had this
31.
vision of Ted moaning constantly till 9 o'clock tonight,
Especially if batsmen keep picking the ball up.
going home and talking to his cat. Don't know if he's got a cat, by the way. Right, it's 137 for 4 or for 31.
It's now according to my Apple Watch, it's past, and it must be right.
And there are other watches available.
So
Shot.
ease that through extra cover.
Is
That's
that
a
gone?
lovely shot. That's going to go as well, I think. Bowlers.
Well done.
Swept
There's
around
3
right, so
there,
they're
though.
going to
No,
go
Maz.
for- They're going to leave it at 2.
What a
It's a
beautiful
lovely
cricket
cover
shot.
drive from Maz.
I'm going to put the
Fielded-
kiss of death on things here. You ready?
Go on then.
Maz looks as good as he did last week when he got 80, 90 odd against
Yeah.
whoever it was we played last week. Who did we play last week? Thank
Airfield.
you, Len.
Yeah, well done, Len.
Block it. Well done.
And that is over. And I suspect.
Well, the
lunch-
keeper's off. The keeper's off for lunch.
The keeper's heard that. The keeper's heard that the comms box want the spaghetti bolognese. He's trying to get there first. If we go now, Matt, we can outsprint it.
he went as soon as that was called over. He was off like
Thank
a
you
rabbit.
very much to T.
Thank you, Len.
Thank you for your company.
Thank
Yeah,
you. So,
thank you.
guys, listening, all 7 of you, thank you for sticking with us.
Yeah, sticking with us, and we are Matt on comms. Matt, you're going to switch us off in a minute. We're going to be switched off by our technical
We are
input, Matt.
139.
Thank you for listening to us. We will be back after we've had spaghetti
We just need
bolognese.
to summarise, Beryl. We're 139 for 4 for 31.
Yeah, Luke
Ethan.
Maslin not out 33.
Ethan Davey not out on 7.
So just to recap, we've got another 27 overs, and we're looking to get somewhere round about 250, 260 would be nice.
Well done, those two, because we'd have lost another wicket there, and that could have been a bit of a
Yeah.
sticky situation. So, well done, Ethan. Well done,
I'd
Maz.
say honours even after the first
Yeah,
the first
maybe.
session. 139 for 4.
I suppose 140 before lunch is a good score.
It is a good score. Yeah.
Right, Bear, well
Okay,
done.
well
Thank
done.
you, Matthew.
See you after. Welcome back. Just had a fantastic lunch, listeners. Spaghetti bolognese, strawberries and cream. Doesn't get much better than that. So, we resume bowling. Woods to Ethan Davey. First ball after lunch, just short outside the off stump, just eased to extra cover, no run. Bit more air there. Ethan just easing it back to mid-off. My co-commentator is on his way. Just walking behind the bowler's arm. Nothing important. So that's Ethan's just bottom edged that one to backward square leg, 1 run. So we're off the mark after lunch, 140. What a lovely lunch that was.
Bear. Brilliant.
What a lovely lunch. We had some spaghetti bolognese. I had a non-alcoholic beer.
What was it called?
Absolutely rocking. Plop. I don't know what it was called. Difficult to know what it was called. But
Something
it was
5. Matt, what was it called? That's concentrating.
Ooh.
So, good bit of spag bowl. 2 different lots of pasta, lots of cheese.
Yes.
3 different lots of
It's
salad.
an indeterminate little slice of pizza thing that we had as well.
Yeah, no, I
nice.
didn't have any of that.
And then Ted Heat was found loitering in the kitchen where the 2 young
With intent.
the 2 young chefs were situated. So
Then there was meringue, fresh
and
strawberries.
I didn't have any
cream.
meringue. I just had the strawberries and cream. I didn't do the meringue because obviously my body is a temple. So Costa
And
Corner
feta
looking well.
rolls.
I had an interview with Lucy Costley. Just
Did
said I was disappointed she didn't do any more selfies on her very short holiday.
Be careful.
So the batting scrap heap is walking around the boundary with Frankie. So we've got left arm spin at the far end still. RJ Lewis, known as RJ to his mates.
Rog, I think they call him, don't they?
Still would have a gully in, especially first over after lunch and especially to Ethan. But I don't know anything about captaincy. Nicely played.
Straight back on the money, though, to be fair. So they've got another left arm spinner to come on.
If they need him.
A backward point. He certainly bowled away at their place.
So it's still a bit windy, a bit overcast, but mild enough. Straight ball on middle and leg. Ethan plays it back down the pitch to RJ. He's bottom edged that, taken by slip along the ground, no chance.
See if we can find
Comes
out.
in and bowls, short on middle and leg, eased to short mid wicket, no run. So I've just been told that Arsenal are playing a friendly against Sevilla and they're 4-0 up at the moment.
Who's Sevilla?
No, Arsenal.
That's got a Sevilla score, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's quicker ball, pushed in, backward point, in comes fielder, no run. So have you done the field bear or not?
We
Do you
make
want me
that,
to rip
over
through it?
in the score box.
Yeah, so we've got a 45 on the one.
So
We've got
is this a 7-ball over?
I don't know.
Slightly chipped uppishly.
I'll
And
give
that's
you the
over
field in
now.
the next
But
over.
the scorers make that a 7-ball over.
Interesting.
Yes, very interesting. Anyway, it's 140 for 4 after 33.1. Sorry, after 33. That's Lewis's 4th over, 0 for 9, which is pretty good. And Woods' 7 overs, 1 for 36. So still quite expensive, Woods.
Well, didn't he go for 18 off his first?
Yeah, and then Mad tucked into him a little bit before.
He hit those last penultimate over before lunch.
Gave it a bit of stickeroonie.
Stickeroonie. So just to give you a quick look at the field, is obviously with a slip. We've got a deep point that's just been moved by the captain to make sure the angles are right. We've got an extra cover and a mid-off. 45 on the one, a square leg. A short mid-wicket and a mid-on, and then we've got a deep mid-wicket.
So Maz has just danced down the wicket to the first ball that Ewan Woods has bowled out of this over and smeared it to mid-on. So intent from Maz. Well, that's out. Ooh, I think he might have just got outside the line of off stump. He's just played right across the line, and I can only assume that he's already judged that it was outside the off stump when he played the shot to protect himself. But that,
I think he's going to pump that over the trees, isn't he?
yeah, that's one of the balls. In the old days, umpires would give that out on the shot. Playing
Yeah,
across,
I think you're probably
playing across
right.
the line. So
Yeah.
credit to the umpire.
Oh,
and
that's
he's been
rusty,
done
isn't
on
it?
the faster ball there.
So I got a bit of stick at lunch for saying that I thought Tom looked rushed when he was given out, and whether or not he was rushed or
I think what you said was
surprised
you
about
thought he was
the
beaten for pace. Yeah, beaten for pace.
and also the bounce maybe. But yeah, I got seriously frowned upon by the senior pros in the club because I know nothing, and that's the good thing is, Bear, they can't watch it back.
Can they not listen to it? Is it not
Well, they
listen
can listen
to
to
it?
it, but they can't watch it back, can they?
No.
But it looked, he was a bit surprised.
That's a reverse sweep from Mazza.
So
That's being
a
deep
deep cover. He's gonna get
covers
there,
coming
Bear.
round, keeps them down to 2. Nice reverse sweep. Needed to get it a bit finer on the line of Simon Davey, which you can't see, so I don't know why I'm saying.
No.
Why I'm telling
Simon
you that. But Simon
Davey
Davey is
is
sitting
10
all
yards
by
from
himself
Cloverphone
outside the
corner,
chapel. I think he likes to be close to the chapel. I think he
think
gets
it's
vibes.
Lord?
I think he gets vibes from it. Yeah.
Good luck vibes, maybe.
Last
for
ball of
Ethan.
this over. No, not last ball. The scores seem to be changed.
That was uppish, but
and
he's
it's
gone
going to
for
go
4.
for 4. It's extraordinary. He didn't look like he hit that very hard at all. And basically, Mazza has just hit that back past the bowler, dead straight for 4. But it was uppish for quite a long time. The bowler would have thought to himself, that's just going to go for a 1. And it's actually gone for 4.
The score moves on to 1-4-2.
Yep, nicely played by Mazza. Back up to short extra cover. Rog. Yep, left outside the off stump. Flamboyantly left. There's a very flamboyant way of leaving the ball, Ethan.
So the second team, Bear, are 81 for 3 from 26.
That sounds like an exciting watch.
That's a pretty turgid old game, isn't
Woods
it?
is still in.
I don't know. All I've got is an update from Gussie.
So that's just short of a length outside off stump. Ethan plays it to backward cover where it's fielded. No run.
So we've got 22 overs after this one. 5 and over, Bear, gets us up to 250, which is exactly what you said. That's gone through.
Eased
Good
through the
shot.
covers for 4 by Ethan, who's doing a job
For
here.
one.
Sorry, for 1, yes. He's doing a good job.
Crazy old fool.
I know.
So Arsenal on tour somewhere? Are they playing one of
I
these
think
tournaments?
it's a revised version of the Emirates Cup that they used to be the only trophy
yes, yeah.
the only trophy they used to win.
That's 4 more.
That's 4 more. It's a lovely
It's
shot.
a fine sweep.
It's a lovely shot by Mazza. He's given it the full sweep. We've got a slightly bottom edge to it, and it's so fast the outfield that once it's gone past anybody, nobody moves.
I would say glanced.
Glanced.
Do you like that?
Yeah, I love that glance.
It's probably not as good as Schnick.
Nick. So he's just told fine leg to stay there, but he's not nearly fine enough.
Is that their coach down there?
I don't know, but he's not going to stop that ball even from there.
No.
So he wants to be a lot finer.
But that's exactly in the spot where he caught young Williams.
It
So
is.
that's his lucky place, maybe.
So ball on middle and off. Just to refresh your memory, listener, it's left arm round, bowling to Luke Maslin, right-handed bat. That was on middle and off, played it straight
Down
back
to
up the pitch.
3 listeners, Bear.
Oh dear. It's good to have you,
comments?
listeners. The fours are batting and they're 50 for naught from 14 overs.
Tee off.
That's
That
a
could
late
be
cut.
4.
That's 4 runs too. That's a beautiful shot.
That's beautifully threaded. Just
Beautiful
half the
shot
drive
by Mazza.
backward point.
Mazza is looking very, very aggressive.
Yeah, I love it.
It's like he's got a point to prove.
So is he surprised, or anybody else surprised that he's carrying the drinks tomorrow? Or
I think it's very confusing and it's impossible to know what's happening. That's
Okay.
all I would say. I don't want to make too many comments and get myself into more trouble.
no, I'm sorry, I raised it. So what do you think the Brains Trust are talking about round the far side? They've got a football with them.
They're probably discussing. Well, I don't know. What they could be discussing George's new bar that's going to open in Whitney,
I'm not so sure we're meant to know about that.
aren't we?
No,
Oh, okay.
do now. But
Well, so,
Um,
so do the 3 listeners. 4 listeners. It's gone up to 4. Words got round.
Words got round.
Thank you, listener number 4. Would you like to
Listener number 4, come
identify
in, please.
yourself?
Well, that's popped.
Yeah.
He's played that well, to
Yeah,
be fair.
Scott, definitely. The ball was just short of a length. Ethan went to hit it through the covers. Basically, it got big on him, and he sort of fended it off down
Glanced it.
to legs to find fly slip where first slip went round, and they got a single. But there's definite signs of bounce. I mean, he's a decent bowler, this guy, and I think he is a pro for them. So you'd expect him to be.
Is this the lad that was England under 19s captain or something?
I don't know, possibly.
Left-handed bat. This is their captain, I think, here. He's the guy that came in and steadied the ship at their place, Bear.
Yes.
And I think we thought we were through them, but
155 for 4 is beginning to look like
Christmas.
a better score. Oh, that's going to be 4 runs.
Yeah, to be fair, that was a bit
That's
of a
4.
long,
And
it
that's
wasn't a great
going to
one.
be a 50. It's a bottom edge past the slip for 4. Well
Batted
batted, Luke
Maz.
Maslin. That's his 50. Carries on his phenomenal season in the league.
Double up, boy.
Yep.
So the Brains Trust have added Simon Davey into the Brains Trust.
Have they?
Yeah, I'm not sure what on earth could be talking about. It's a really nice shot down
Yep.
to long off for 1.
Well, the captain fields it, and there's just 1 run.
So quite another expensive over-ish. The right amount of over balls bowled in that over, which is good. It's encouraging. Charity Shield today, Bear, is it? Is it
Yeah,
day
it's the
tomorrow?
start. No, it's today. It's the start of the football season. Official start of the football season in Scotland. They're playing.
Well, Burnley played live last night against Huddersfield in the Championship, and I didn't realise it was started, but it's the last day of July, for heaven's sake. It just gets earlier and earlier, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's all, and what must be confusing is a lot of people haven't finished doing their pre-season business with regards to buying and selling
Yeah,
players.
no, it's all a bit
So
bonkers,
it's,
isn't it?
it's just so difficult. I feel positive. I feel that as an Arsenal fan, I've got a season to look forward to. I think we have a team that has some
Potential.
decent players in it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting. We're still. I mean, it's only a matter of time before Newcastle join you big boys up the top because they've got unlimited funds.
Yeah.
So
I see they put a bid in for James Maddison,
refused by Leicester.
30 million, because they perceive him to be worth 60, which is just bonkers. Fine. Okay, appeal for the catch, but
So
it didn't carry. And
Attempted reverse sweep, which he's somehow hit part of his body and gone past his leg stump. A half-hearted appeal.
so 5 o'clock the Charity Shield is then?
Yeah, that's something to look forward to.
Well, we're going to miss it, aren't we? But well bowled. Very well bowled, young man. It's whipped off his pads, just to be the 1. Down to deep mid wicket. And they come in. Maz is coming back for 2. Bowler could be interesting. No, bad throw. Good pressure, you two. Well done. 163 for fourth and 36. Maz moves on to 54. Ethan's on 10. We've got very, very deep, fine leg. We've got a deep square leg, a mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, extra, deep cover. Maz has gone big. I think he's going to be caught here. He's misread it, and he's taken a great catch.
That's a brilliant catch.
So Maz has gone to basically sweep that into the wind.
The fielder has completely misjudged that and has come in and caught a brilliant catch.
He started to run in, then stopped, didn't he? Because the wind really did pick up.
And that's really not what we wanted.
No, so that is a very good catch. But do you know what? The way these boys play, Bear, is positive.
Yeah, we've got Pravlar and he's not going to play any differently.
We can't sit here and moan about playing a shot.
163 for 4 to 36 is still... The game is still ours to take to them.
And also, we don't know, and you always say it, until both teams have batted, we don't know what the wicket is actually doing. But we've had a good lunch.
We've had a very good lunch. We've had a non-alcoholic beer. You've had a Coke Zero.
Loads pint glass.
So does Coke Zero taste materially better than Diet Coke to you?
Yes, to me, I just prefer the taste.
And what about Diet Pepsi? Where are you on that?
Not really. But I'm not one of those guys or people that say it's this, it's that. It's just a preference
and do you ever
of
have
taste.
And do you ever have vodka in your Coke Zero?
Good God, no, man.
Because vodka has very, very few calories, of course. I've taken to drinking a little bit more vodka than I used to. Although, still not very much, because Mrs. Bear has a mark that she puts on the bottle to make sure it's not going down too quickly.
Mrs. Bear, former stock taker.
Mrs. Bear could come and do some work for you now that she's retired from teaching as a stock taker to make sure that people aren't drinking too much.
Yeah. Two bottles and 6 in there. Thank you.
So that's chirped up the body language of Wargrave.
Yes, because I think Maz was starting to take the game away from him a bit.
Yeah, and
wasn't
that
he?
is the end of the over, incidentally, and the score is 163 for 5 after 36. We still have 22 overs to bat.
Well, the cardinal sin would be not to bat those,
yes,
wouldn't it?
We have Travalar has just strolled to the wicket. We have Captain Courageous, the helicopter man, and we have Matt Warner, always good for some runs. In fact, I think he scored some runs against this lot at their place. I do recall. I may be completely making that up.
He's a very fine, underestimated cricketer, Matt Warner.
You sure he didn't have vodka in that?
Absolutely. I got my mucking words fuddled, didn't I? Ooh.
Yeah, I think. Actually, the way Ethan plays is he trusts himself on the back foot.
Yes.
But I think what I worry about it is the variable bounce that sometimes happens.
Last week he played a similar shot,
didn't
he? Either got rushed or it missed or whatever.
So he's interesting. He's got no body to him, Ewan Woods. It's all in the arm and wrist. The spin. He's not ripping through. He's not pulling the loo chain as you were supposed to do when you bowl off spin. It's basically arm.
There's no real pivot, is there?
Yeah, but he's obviously a very, very useful performer.
He knows where to land it. So Costley Corner's a bit disrupted. So Mother's just come back. Hannah's gone for a wander. Ethan's just played an orthodox forward defensive shot. Extra cover knocks it on. So we've got a deep backward point for a cut shot. We're basically setting the field for a bad ball. He's bowling a very tight line back, because he's only got a slip and then 3 fielders on the offside.
Yeah, I mean he's definitely bowling to his field.
And what the Brains Trust are tucked up in the corner with a football.
Yeah. See if they can kick it into the road.
They're having a penalty competition with Will in goal. They really are a bizarre bunch. Will's going to stand up and bang it. No.
Thing is that
Frankie's missed the penalty.
Frankie is at least 10 years older than both of them, and he's the biggest kid of the lot.
So Freddie is now. Oh, he's done a bit of trickery. Has it worked? No. Saved by Will. So it looks like they're taking penalties underneath the big Oxford Downs sign.
So hang on a sec. Can we show the cricket? JS. Who's JS?
I don't know, Mr.
Could you identify yourself, please, JS?
We're not allowed to show the cricket today.
Beyond our control, we are not able to show the cricket. You just get Barnes and me, and we're trying to describe the cricket as much as we can. So
he's out.
Prav has just edged it to first slip. This has been comfortably taken.
First ball.
I think that's a trip to the toilet wall with a plaque for Prav.
That's £7. But more importantly, that's not great because we are now 6 down.
Yeah.
We do need a captain Cockles in performance now to get us really to 220, 230. But with plenty of overs left, Bear.
Plenty of overs left.
20 overs left.
But that's not going to cheer Prav up at all.
So Prav's got a first ball. So it's an orthodox left arm spin. It's bounced a little bit.
Captain Courageous strikes the wicket. Lucy's back from her holiday. Sarah's not to receive.
No, she's back. She's just come back.
Has she?
Yeah.
Just in time.
So Frankie Crouch is tearing past the...
They've interrupted his game of penalties.
He looks
Frankie's
upset.
going to have to go.
He looks upset. He's one down in the penalty competition, which... Go on.
We got Frankie has a question.
Players are the only players to score penalties in the Premier League with both feet.
Oh, and I know this, so I can't say.
There's 2 people, I think.
Oh, our boys are here.
So, talk us through the penalty competition.
It was a long one. He was a good goalkeeper.
Yeah.
And on sudden death, the 8th round of sudden death, I slotted one bottom left. Absolutely.
And Beans had to go and get his mums and dads on.
As Ted would say.
I did see your trickery one, which was quite clever. I like that.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit like the one when you used to run into Bar Will and you used to sort of do that before your action. Did you see the way that the slip has dived to his right to take a decent catch, and then the umpire has given him out? He's put his finger.
Yeah,
up,
but he wasn't wrong.
No, you're right. He wasn't wrong. Right.
Didn't need to do that to me, though, did it?
I would suggest that he's right out there. How's Nemo getting on?
Nemo's having a lovely time.
I heard he had to have a tail implant
Yeah,
today.
it was just a little bit. He was in a bit of a flap, to be fair.
Jesus Christ.
Is he all at sea for a
He was,
Yeah.
yeah.
The fish that's wagging the dog, the
Yeah,
tail, the fish,
absolutely.
the thing.
So, 163 for 6. What do you boys think is enough on this pitch for you guys? You know your bowlers.
140.
So we've got the incisive views of our top order. One says 350, the other says one says 140, the other says 350.
One got cleaned up an absolute sea, and I still can't quite work out how.
The seed instead of snicking it.
No, she didn't snick it because it was a seed.
The seed.
Yeah.
Was it a worldie? Was it a worldie seed?
I said to Freddie, the only way.
He didn't cloth it. Go on.
The only way you could have done anything different is you take a slightly bigger stride forward, in which case you.
That's what Ted said.
No. In which case you just nick off instead of getting.
Schnick off or nick off? I'm getting confused now. Would he have nicked off or schnicked off?
I always thought he was Nick, but then you and the young folk in the team always say Schnick.
Yeah.
Where's that come from?
Well, exactly. Where
I've
has it
never ever seen a German play cricket.
No, you'd be supposed
Herr Schnick.
to skiing in Germany. Right.
I've gone to schnick off.
Oh, it's Freddie. Oh, it's Schnick's up.
Yeah, who gets caught behind the most out of the 4 of us? I think it'll be me, so I think I can decide what's cool.
And it's a schnick.
So we come up with a.
Anyway, we've had 40 overs now. It's 163 for 6. Captain Courageous is not facing. Ethan is facing. He is 10 not out. And Prav is just going to pay his £7.50 for the plot that's going on the toilet wall.
Tom Costa's still fuming.
Is he?
And now the future Mrs. Cosford is fuming because Tom has fumed at her.
No, because Prav said to her, go and tell Tom that he got rushed. And I think she's 9.
Did she say Matt Watts said?
No, it was Prav who said it. I said, go and tell Tom. He said, no, go up to him and just say rush. And I said, Beck, if you want my advice, don't say that because it will upset me.
Well, we can't watch the video back, but he definitely looked surprised, if not rushed. There you go.
So it was one of the umpires.
Thanks, Will.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think it, but
No, not in a million years, but you know. Now it was queer as folk, as they say.
I know. But I think you can cure that with cream.
I don't know how he got into it, but yeah.
2 sharp sprints uphill gets rid of it. Yeah. Yeah.
He actually coached Eve Muirhead today.
Is there many...
Skier as well.
Eve Muirhead.
Good skier.
No, Comrade Bartowski.
Do you know who I mean?
There's a name from the past.
Fantastic.
GB curling champion, Eve Muirhead. She's unbelievable.
Is she still playing or coaching now? She's coach,
No,
isn't
she competed.
That's the end
Did she?
of
They finished.
Ewan's
they-
over.
Got a silver, didn't they?
Is 164 for 6, and we've had 41 overs. We have a further 17 overs, and we need to get another 90 runs.
Do they schnick off in the final?
Yeah, I suppose you could sniff up.
Well, you could easily schnick off in curling.
Yeah, I had this red one. I sniffed.
The Cosfords are on a love bench over by the scoreboard.
Le Cosford. Is that a,
the
is that an,
Cosfords.
oh, is that an Italian?
Cosford. He's called Cosford.
We could just say Team Cosford.
Yeah.
Have you gone to the games today? The Arsenal game?
Isn't it in Seville?
No, it's the Gammon.
Is it?
What are you doing? Ooh.
No, it's separate. You have to pay separately.
They inside for this season tickets.
Easy goal.
Is Beans an Arsenal fan?
Ethan's
No, West
that
Ham.
sticker.
Yeah.
Shotty.
Jesus.
Lovely shot from Ethan there, back of the square.
What's he got on his back
Who's-
sticker?
So he's got his normal back sticker.
Jesus scored a hat-trick. Eddie and Ketia and Saka scored
One from
2. So Arsenal 6-0 up against
Eric
Sevilla.
Business.
Yeah.
We are
Darryl
possibly
was
the best football team in the world at the moment.
2 different charities on there.
Right.
And there's
Anyway, Ethan has just hit a lovely 4 back of the square. He's on 15 not out, 168.
he's wearing a pink sweatband today. Oh, I love the leaf. It does look good.
That does look good.
It does look good. It's impressive. The back of his back looks like a nasty cut. It's got that many stickers on it.
Is that you've got Weller's one on it?
He's got two different charities, and he's got Eric's business and Wood's.
Yeah, I dare you. That's what I was going to say.
Oh, can I have a Welly?
Actually, could you stand out the way, Freddie? Because you're just in the way of the Weller's banner behind you. Just move that way.
Why have you not got Weller's tattooed on your forehead, Fred?
Because my
Should we
wife,
get matching
my
tattoos?
lovely, the current Mrs. Bear told me that she'd get divorced with me if I had.
You guys come up with a logo, and me and Fred will get tattoos of it.
Freddie,
On your-
Freddie won't be allowed home if he gets a tattoo. I can assure you.
That's right, I've got a spare room, my new gaff, Fred. That's that sort. I hope you're a heavy sleeper.
Yeah, but you won't be on babysitter duty.
He wouldn't trust me.
Don't worry, I wouldn't leave you in that position. mate.
So,
You
Mad.
clown.
Loz's lovely girlfriend has given herself a blister with her new shoes.
So it actually come through a
Just give
sock.
yourself a blister with what?
Her
Her
new
new
shoes.
shoes.
Come through a shock
New shoes.
and her shoes. So I guess she's got the wrong size shoes, but she said, no, I didn't have the right socks on. No, I think you've got your shoes to rub in.
If you go the other way, it means wicket.
No, we go back. It looks a bit glum over here. We're in charge. Me and Freddie are in charge.
Well, we've got nothing to worry about then, have we? So we've just been told by the batting graveyard that they're in charge of morale for the team. Dumb and Dumber.
Just brilliant.
Anyway,
in charge of morale.
Cruised on to 100. They go past Costy Corner, who are booing them as they go past. It's the first time I've ever seen that from Costy Corner.
Getting stuck into our opening pair. Exposing Cockles 10 overs too early. Wait there.
Team Cosford's on the move.
So we're 176 from 41. So we've got another 17 overs, or 16 overs after this. Woods continues from the Barnes and Bear end, or whatever it is. Freddie Smith reckons he's got it stitched up in which order it should be in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it should
We're
be
a team,
It
we're a
should be
team.
Barnes and Bear fans, is what he says.
Really?
But I'm not.
Is he in charge of our branding now?
I don't know. I'm not precious. I don't care which way.
That's a
round.
lovely square cut.
Smeared straight to the guy just by backward point. I guess.
Lovely square cut. But
So we've got a
straight to
slip,
fielder.
backward point, extra cover, mid off. We got no, we
Any
haven't.
minute now,
nothing on the
the
offside.
helicopter shot's going to come out from
Too
Captain
early.
Courageous.
Too early, Bear. I think
Yep.
he will.
He's fresh from 76 not out yesterday. Didn't quite manage to win the game, but is obviously seeing the ball well.
Without him, there wouldn't have been a game.
No, true.
He batted on way to Ethan's practicing his golf. I didn't know he's a golfer. He'll play. It's okay. Here comes Matt. Direct to Matt.
Yep. Paul Fowler, update on fours
Yeah.
at Coat. Thought Stevie Roberts.
You're doing. a
Stevie
good
Roberts
job.
has passed 50. And we're
What?
108
He's
for naught.
59. Of course, he's past 50.
Stevie Roberts is opening the batting.
Yeah, it's all about it's the profile. Now, what am I calling it? Youth development. That's what it is.
So do we know who sorry, JS, could you please identify yourself? We've told you we can't show the cricket.
I don't think it's John Smith's, is it? Is it?
Wasn't the lad in the shirt playing as a specialist number 10 in the ones?
The lad with a shirt.
That's the number 10, that one.
Ah. Don't know. I think Wargrave. What are the link?
Paul's Piffle.
Ah.
Let's bring the Paul's Piffle in.
We got a piffle from Paul, who's actually playing. But he is he's not batting yet. He is obviously not the other opener, along with Steve Woods. Not
Steve Woods.
Steve Roberts. That'd be interesting. Steve Woods, what a player.
I'd imagine it would be my guess.
Dre rushes in the
more
fourth.
runs for Dre yesterday, as well. Dre's in a bit of form, right? So we have
He is a talent.
RJ is bowling to Ethan, who hits a lovely shot,
That's out.
and he's hit it for.
Oh.
Oh, and he's done him on the spin.
How on earth
That's a
has he got over
nightmare for our number 10 over at deep back square leg. It got done on the spin. You always watch the second bounce, and it spun past him. And Simon Davey got all that on camera. I'm very pleased to see. So
See,
he's
he
got that
hit
on the long
It
lens.
was a good shot, but
Yeah.
into the wind, and I thought the guy was just going to walk in and catch it because
He just walked in and walked past it.
well, then stop.
Catch a second or two ago.
To get Maz, yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
definitely
did,
did.
yeah.
Changed his mind away.
But anyway, good sign of intent from Ethan.
Yeah,
He's
good
up to 20.
timing. He timed it very nicely.
Some Paul Piffle.
So we're getting a piffle from the pool, which means we're going offline in a minute, listener. That nearly bowled him round his legs. Just down the leg side, he tried to paddle it round, missed it, and it just didn't spin enough to hit the leg stump. Faster, lovely backward shot.
Oh, he's run him out. He's run the skipper out. No, got away with it.
Yep.
This is the sort of guy that we've missed this year. This left armer spinner.
Yep.
Left
Yep.
arm nerdly tweak.
Well,
left arm
we need a specialist spinner in the side, definitely. Last
Yeah,
ball of
we-
the over, I think.
It's a bit disappointing. Matt Bowden's not been given a fair crack as his all-rounder. Very watchful from the captain. Just pushes it to point.
No, still one more.
Great slower ball. Bounces twice sometimes.
It's a great slower ball along with the other
Well, of
five.
course, you can't bounce any more than that. It'd be a no ball, Matt.
That's the trick. Matt does the old 3-ball trick. Yeah, good from Cockles.
Watchful stuff from Captain Courageous. End of the over, and we're time for some piffle.
Ripper.
Hello there, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs. Quick update here on the fours. At the moment, the fours are chugging along quite nicely. 113 without loss, and Stevie Roberts has just passed his 50. So, solid start from the fours here up at Cokethorpe.
Welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed that piffle. Can I have the score? That's gone for 4. He's, opened his shoulders and hit it nicely over cow corner for 4. Good shot from Ethan. He moves on to 25. And a little bit of another impetus forward by Downs, which is good.
So yeah, nearly at 180 now. What an
That
eight.
is edged that nicely. Or guided it to
I
back
guide it, yeah. I glanced.
glanced it, and Ewan Wood's not looking very happy about life at the moment.
Well,
I mean,
what's
1
he
for 54 off 12.4. He would probably be expecting to do better than that.
I guess so. I'm just trying to think of the wicket he did get.
Matt, sorry to be picky. Can I have the chat in as well?
He's very demanding, Bear. He's professional. Oh, the dog's
Perfect.
seen the cat.
See, just in time. Ed Davies is opening for the fours. Danny
at that.
Lee.
That is absolutely stupid.
Danny Lee, can he get a game for the fourth 11? Nostalgia. Is Lee Man Jr. back in the country at the moment?
So didn't he say he was coming back in August?
Danny, I'm sure you can have a game for the fours.
The old man was.
Obviously, we've got to go through the stringent sign-up rules.
Well,
and,
Paddy will be very excited,
and,
Danny, if you
yeah,
were going to
Paddy-
come
Paddy
back.
the Potter is the captain, so you've got to talk your way in with him. It's good to see your old man yesterday. He's definitely punching above his weight. Can I just tell him that?
Oh, ludicrous.
She is. Yeah. Anyway, so Lee Man was on very fine form yesterday, wandering around the boundary, having played 36 holes of golf. Good call.
Sets off with a yes, screams no from the skipper.
You need to remember that the guy at backward cover is actually left-handed.
And plus,
which-
he's fielding there for a
and
reason.
He's very, very young and fit.
Oi, oi.
Just outside the off stump, left by Ethan, in not such an extravagant way, but he did leave it.
He's starting to look a bit more confident now.
179. We've still got 13 overs to go.
Is that rain hitting that, Bear? Hitting
Sounds like it. It could add a new dimension.
That's out. Oh, he's dropped it. It's literally one of the easiest courts in the world.
Ethan was walking off the pitch. So what happened is it was just sort of a length on middle of leg. Ethan clipped it back to the bowler.
It's raining, yeah.
Clipped it back to the bowler. Very easily catchable. Was walking off the pitch and the bowler actually dropped it, and Ethan had to turn around and walk back into
Well,
his
there's a
crease.
life, Heath. I just
It
said
wasn't
you.
a great piece of cricket.
I just said he started looking a bit more confident, and then. So our producer Matt has confirmed it is raining in Stanley. Pretty
But it's quite bright though. It's actually brighter than when it wasn't raining.
Pretty torrential. There he goes. Look. Bit of practice. Ducklington under 10s.
So is it raining in Australia? Lee Man's in
Defender
Australia, wasn't
and
he?
defender and goalkeeper. We had a good old chat the other day. I asked if he'd like a drink, and he took a Mars bar. Is that a drop, or is that just turned
No, I think
lots?
that's turned a long way. It's not dropped. But it is suddenly turning quite a lot.
Yeah, he's getting some rag.
Current Mrs. Bowden has come out of her morning's rest.
Current Mrs. Bowden, you are a bugger. That's gone.
It's nicely
deep.
smashed to backward cover.
Threes look like they're in trouble.
I can't see that. Read it. Honestly, I got.
We are 52 for 7.
That is
off
trouble.
15.
That's deep trouble. Where
Depends
are
what sort
they?
of drinks they're having.
I don't know, but it's the way they.
That's over. It's 100.
Or is it our threes or their threes?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the trouble, isn't it?
Don't know.
The twos were struggling a bit.
So we've got change of bowling. Opening bowler coming back on. Ewan Woods is off. He bowled 13 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 54. Ethan Davey facing.
So Bunny has asked.
27 like that.
Bunny has asked for permission on whether or not he's allowed to wear the new jazz hat Sunday cap to play on a Saturday. So I've given him permission, but some of the comments in the group chat there are actually quite amusing about.
Conversation with me, if it's a choice between that hat or Bunny's bald head, it's a non-contest.
Yeah.
So Greatwood's back on. He's bowled 7.1 overs, 2 for 27.
It's frowned upon, Gus. So this guy bowled well, didn't he? So this guy's got a contract with Middlesex.
7.2 overs, 2 for 27. That's decent figures, including Freddie Bear in his bag.
Yeah, and we sent the two openers off, didn't he?
Yep.
No time at all. Warnes is looking nervous over there, stood up.
He's got his collar up though, so he looks cool.
Yeah, that's very, very important.
Oh, hello.
That's a lovely
That's
ball.
That's got bounce, and it's gone past Ethan on the way up. And we didn't actually see this guy from this end, and that looked quite tasty, which is ultimately good news for us. We want there still to be some life in the pitch.
Yeah, no, I'm still adamant there's more bounce from this end, bowling this end, than there is the other end.
So
But
you'd have Prav coming in and
I
getting a
think
bit
so.
in there, yeah.
So no doubt they're bowling from the other end.
And the ball lost from this end. Yeah.
We don't know whether or not Prav will even get the new ball. That's got up.
Oh, and that's got Ethan where he doesn't want to be got.
The family
It's really
allowance.
grave shape. There's unfortunately no girlfriend on to administer massage. Captain Courageous walks up to him and offers words of comfort like, get on with it. So anyway, he's been hit quite a painful blow there. You got a photograph of that, Si? Unfortunately, his father didn't get him photographed in getting done. Yeah, so he gets right in line behind that and plays it straight back down the pitch. No sign of any post-hit problems. Team Cosford have had another bench to canoodle on in the far corner by the chapel.
Maybe
Perhaps
they're trying to do every bench.
They may be practicing their vows, I don't know.
Yeah. I vow never
I
to.
shall not be rushed. That's gone up as well.
He's played it well, though.
He has played it well,
Kept
but
it low.
the bowler will fancy.
He's
sticking
getting
it
stuck
out.
into him,
Yeah,
definitely.
he's getting stuck in. He's giving me a bit now, saying, "Is that a bit too quick for you?" But Ethan did well, maintains the strike. He's on 28 not out. It's 182 for 6, and we have exactly 10 overs to go. No, we have 11 overs to go.
Has that gone over to 47, or is
Yeah.
that going to go up to 48?
No, that is 47. So 250 is still on.
Wind's picking up a bit, you.
We've got ball strikers still to come in. So, and we've got the trouble is we've got
Ethan's
only got
just
4 wickets.
witnessed some ball striking there, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Poor
Ding
old chap.
dong. It was a plum delivery, I think you can say.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear the match report on Arsenal 6, Sevilla 0?
I look forward to it, yeah.
Jesus scored a hat-trick.
Sterling get any? No, 'cause he's gone to Chelsea. See what I've done there? So I read in this week that your superstar might be going to Liverpool. Is that right? Or is that just... Is that piffle?
I think that is piffle. I think Saka will sign another 4 years on. I think with all the people that Arsenal have signed, Saka will want to have a look and see if it turns them into a
Decent
a championship.
top 4.
You know, potentially
Championship side. Do you think they get relegated?
A winning side.
Well bowled.
Yeah, it's just given that little bit of hand, just held it back and it's gripped a little bit.
So how many overs is this young man bowled now,
He's
Bear?
bowled
This is
10.3 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 33.
yeah, proper
So we've
bowler.
got their best 2 bowlers on at the moment, probably.
He is a proper bowler. Yeah, I
Got
think you're
very
right.
good loop.
I think you're right, Bear. The best 2 bowlers are on by far. Mind you, the guy this end, the young Asian chap, bowled very,
he
very
did,
well.
He did.
They're still holding hands, so obviously the bench is. There goes the windmill.
He's hit a full toss straight to mid-on. But first sign of aggression from... The good news for Team Cosford is when they come around here, they do have Rocky Road to cheer them up.
Yeah, and yes, and a donut and cookies.
Yeah.
The good news for Oxford Downs fans is that the captain has had a chance to play himself in before he cuts loose. And
Yeah.
I always think he comes in too low, Bear, for a man of his talent, but he does time it right. He always gets a quick 30, 40, 50
Yeah,
and
he's a proper
takes
batsman, isn't he?
momentum into the
Yeah.
thing.
183 for 6.
Yeah.
And now we have exactly 10 overs to go. We were looking to try and get 6 and over off these last 10 at least. But this bowler is up for it against Ethan at the moment. He'll be looking to...
So what's this guy's surname? It's Toby
Greatwood.
Greatwood. He bends his back, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Pushes it all in.
He's probably got a bouncer in his bag.
Yeah. Like the dog from Neighbours.
This is the last
see that
ever
thing? Yes,
episode.
I saw that.
Well, having never watched Labours,
Neighbours, even.
whatever it was called.
Yeah, Neighbours.
I watched the last 2 minutes of that and saw Kylie and Jason on it. I thought,
Well, that was especially for you, Bear, I think,
It
you'll
was.
find.
so that's a full pitched up delivery. Ethan's just tickled it back past the bowler. And never up. He's definitely stoking up. Caroline's very lonely in the Armitage Shank stand today. Where are all her?
Don't know. She's drinking. Is that a pint? I don't know what
Yes,
she's
I
drinking.
think she's on a pint of wine by the looks of things.
That's serious. Serious. So that's
Yep,
okay.
so he's
Is that one or
kicked that.
two?
Kick that for a
That
one.
lad has done some miles, Bear, isn't he,
He's
today?
come in and he's bought a great length there.
Yes.
He's just chucked a
Don't
great
say
length
it.
to the keeper.
Don't say it.
Day 4 of 4. I could advise that day 4 of cricket week.
Yeah, that was the eye skipper. That was definitely a day 4 performance.
Let's get these ready for Tom. As fast.
Oh, there's
you-
your slower
you knew
ball.
It was in his bag.
Slower
You knew
ball
it was coming
bouncer.
soon. Tommy, do you need cheering up? Tommy, cheer up.
Pinch them. Now I purchased them from Sano's.
Apparently,
Honestly.
you were relegated to the spare room this week because of the
Oh.
COVID issue. Would you like one?
Last week.
Go on.
Last week in the heat wave.
Make you much better. Take your cough away. Good girl. I'm very persuasive, aren't I? Why is Caroline all by herself in the Armitage Shank stand?
Because Rivet's not here.
True.
Which is going to sell? Next to Matt. Who is it? I think we should all buy it between us and just move in and have a
Yeah, it could be the crash zone.
Bear and Barnes cottage.
We could almost
Put the pros in.
do our commentary right in that little car park.
Well, if we buy it, you can.
Has he had enough? He's only just moved there.
Okay. Rumours are. Yeah. Okay.
Dave Lee might be buying it better.
Day. Lee. Travis. Not the same guy now.
We need to buy that one. The big one over there.
And all move into that, and then let as many cricket balls land there as we want.
It's the Downs Party House.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's 184 for 6 or 49.
Out to Sigma Pi.
We're getting to
Be
the time where we
amazing.
need to be accelerating soon.
We're all right. We must use up our overs, Bear.
Yep. They all look well wrapped up in Costa Corner.
Yeah, they're sitting right in the old wind tunnel there, aren't they? There we go. That's out in a cricket match. She's got away with it.
No, it's not going to get there. That's going to be a 2.
Like a pitching wedge.
So I think that for next year that we're going to try and create the COS stad. Nice little, you can get an old cricket cover, upturn it, build a couple of decking planks into it, and you've got a nice little stadium set. COS stad.
Nice.
Costly and Costa Corner.
Nice.
Love that.
I think what we're looking for is.
That's out. He's trying to get out, isn't he?
Well, he's dropped him. So
Ethan's
Ethan-
31 for 3 currently.
Ethan has now been dropped 3 times, but that was
I think I said to you,
a full
Tom,
swing that he top edged and was dropped by the young lad at backward cover.
the score box, you could easily get 6 bunk beds in there.
100%.
I think we should convert that and maybe have a window at the top where the
So it looks like the trigger has been pulled by Captain Courageous with his instructions to
tee off.
Ethan as
I
well.
reckon
To
in cricket you could generally get one of those really nice tents that you go camping with and stick it by the side of the score hut.
Well, sure, I'm sure Simon Flores got one. That's a
4
lovely
hours.
shot. He's absolutely
Absolutely
smashed that
delicious.
off the back foot through extra cover for 4. The guy at short extra cover is wondering, why am I here?
Well, he nearly wasn't. That would hit him straight in the cranium. He'd have been
If
gone,
I was
wouldn't
there, I'd start to edge myself back 55 yards.
he? I want to sit on the bench.
See if anyone
Yeah,
noticed.
see if he can hide in the
See if anyone
woods.
noticed.
Yeah, it bounced awkwardly, didn't get a finger on it.
No, you tried to save your life.
So good intent from Captain Courageous. He goes on to 5. Ethan is on 32.
Oh dear,
That's a
that's not
steepler.
what we want.
And so Tom's come down the wicket, tried to smash it into the chapel, and it's been taken a very, very good catch.
Oh, poor old
And
Pad's got it.
Pad's been smacked by Captain Courageous. Costly corner. It's very quiet in Costly corner.
Ethan's coming off as well. Ethan does know he can carry on, doesn't he?
Come on, for a drink and some shot. Started the liquid chalk revolution.
I thought you were sanitising.
Yeah, he thought you was down in Bristol and using hand sanitizer.
Anyway, Captain Courageous is out. Caught at mid-off.
191 for 6. 49th over.
3 wickets, RJ.
What's up, my love? Hit the back of the... It's still going now, I think. It's in the church up the road. Yeah.
So we have Matt Warner, who's been pacing up and down for some time waiting
He's
to get
been
in.
like a cat on a hot pavilion
He's ready
roof, isn't
for
he?
it now.
See, I've done that. It's very good. Potter Moore.
So what do you think would be enough, Tom? 100, 250? Be happy with that from here?
Take that with their trickiness and getting totals this season.
Trickiness. Well, let's hopefully.
So 49 overs gone, 191.
The thing is, they got to come and win,
7.
haven't they?
They're going to have to win.
Well played, Heath. That's good.
Yep. He's going to look for 2 there, I should think. It's a long throw out there. Has he got a good arm?
Okay.
Oh, that's a good length. That's day 4 of tour all over again.
We could have a Bear and Barnes bingo card for the listeners, couldn't we? We could do anything.
So Warner, what mode are you in today? I think Warner's looking at dispatching it into the Bear and Barnes end.
Hit it.
Yes, he was about to go up for a big.
Nearly thrown out the com box.
Yes.
You're a very bad man. Right.
So that was a very straight delivery. Warren's just got a little edge onto his pad. Bully.
Good little player.
Bully.
Another Oxford Downs player.
Hector Chambers, now that's the name, isn't it?
Hector Chambers is a schoolmate of Freddy's. Turn that off a second.
Hang on a minute. We're going to talk about. But more importantly, good name.
It's Freddie like 2 days after signing for Company already. I didn't realise you were here as a Company. Rupert just hates Oxford Down.
I can't be associated with those guys. Whoa.
That's a full toss.
So Warren's off the mark with 4.
4 runs. He's just clipped that through mid.
Very good one.
4 runs to Warnes.
V likes that. She's clapping in a ferocious manner.
I think V likes Warnes. I think.
Do you?
I think Warnes is her type of guy.
Okay.
Clean cut, tall, handsome.
Eats pizza in 0.4 seconds.
Hales pizza.
V's looking more animated.
He had a few beverages on Wednesday and he made 7 bits of toast. It was that it's like, look at me, burn 300,000 calories a day.
He last Thursday, he ended up with a free curry down here. Ponced himself into the celebrations and got a free curry that went in no time at all. The old farts celebrations.
Ooh.
Last Thursday, not this Thursday.
The last one, what was last Thursday? His birthday, was it?
No, it's the
It's
over
197.
50s thing against Wales, so we had a curry because it's.
Ball 4 this over comes in.
And
bowls.
Warnes is still here.
Straight delivery. Very
Look at that.
Play by
Look
Warnes.
at that.
V appreciated that.
V's gone nuts now.
Yes, she has.
Taking down her umbrella.
Cock
Cock a hoop.
Over there in the Vera stand,
Yeah.
chanting, scarves waving.
I think V.
She's probably got an old rattle in her bag.
I think she started the Mexican wave there, but no one noticed.
What, in total, in Mexico in the World Cup, when it...
Too quick.
Last ball of the over.
Yeah,
Quite easily
good.
paid. A lot of grunting there from the bowler to no avail.
So 198 for 7
we
of
have
51.
7 overs to go. 7 overs to go, 198. 250 the target for Bear to win the sweepstake, and the unlimited supply of Ted's
It's a case of Shabley.
leftover Shabley.
He doesn't want, because it's rubbish.
Because apparently, listeners, Shabley is rubbish, don't buy any, because it's only Chardonnay dressed up. Ooh.
Anyway.
Not when the Australians started oak-aging it, that's where it all went down terribly downhill. It's not good. No good will come from drinking Chardonnay.
They have been informed that Cyprus do good wine. And a wine tour.
Mm.
They'll bring back a few bottles.
Cyprus.
Wine's only
I thought
made
they
so you
drank
can
ouzo, or was
make
that
really
Greece?
good gravy.
Apparently got a perfect climate for it.
Have they?
So we got to come Frankie Beans and Loz.
Sabines and Loz.
So Beans of Frankiness.
Right. So where's this going, Heath?
Lord Beans MBE.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Played a short, it's just sort of length on middle and leg, played back down the bowler to the bowler. He's still wondering how he didn't catch that catch earlier on.
There'll be some
Harder to
fines
drop
for
it than
that.
catch it.
So Gary, that is a new position for Gary. I've never seen him there.
Where is he?
Just-
oh yes, leaning against the
Yeah.
post.
Leaning on the lamppost.
And that's slightly quicker, kept quite low. Ethan rocking back to hit it back with the square, has missed it unfortunately in his bowl, but a good
Nearly,
contribution of 32.
nearly at his shoes, didn't it? That's kept low. Is that something that just happened behind me that I didn't really want to hear? Brilliant. There we go. It's so. Thanks for your time in the com box, Tom.
I'll leave you on that note.
Everything, it was at 2 notes I thought.
Yeah, it's the bubbling Croyd oil. Just thank. Well, you don't
Got
have
separate-
to.
Separate rooms there apparently. Anyway, listeners, the score is 198 for 8 now. And the good news is that Beans' white helmet has made it to the middle. The fielding side are all talking to themselves saying, I didn't know these white helmets still existed. Little they know he got it when he was playing in the IPL.
The Islip
the snowmen.
Islip Premier League.
Islip Premier League for the snowmen.
Nickname of Frosty.
Here he goes. Where's Beans going to hit this?
Straight back to the bowler, right? There we go. Oh, nerdled.
Oh, he's absolutely smashed that to backward cover. So yours is. It looks like it's going to be Wakers.
Oh,
You and Waker seem to be. No,
Wakers said 236.
Someone said 220. Who
That
said
was
220?
We still got to take the Casey Shabley off of him.
Oh no! Can't believe it. Ted wins. That'd be an absolute disaster. Very quiet in Costley corner.
Disaster. Heads are
Very
down.
quiet in Costley
Heads are
corner.
down.
Lucy's upset because she's come back. And she's
Not
gonna stay
only
another
did he
2
bat
days
first-
terrorising people on holiday.
The police are pleased. It's a good shot for Bino for one.
Yeah.
Here he is, actually. Speak of the devil.
Captain
Head down.
Courageous.
I don't think he's stopping. I think he's going to keep going.
Yeah.
Lucky mate.
Bad toss to win.
Oh, God.
Talk to Costley corner. He's going straight past Costley.
No, I'm not sure what's happening there. Well played, Warnes.
Look.
No, they know, don't they? Not even Sarah's asked a question about why or how many or who's in next.
Nobody moved in
No.
the Costley corner as
So
captain.
George is
Captain
bugging
Courageous.
about with Prav. Loz has got his head on because he's serious. What the bloody hell is George Sandbach doing? He's just forward somersaulted over the barrier into the pavy for some reason. He truly is nuts, that man.
If you didn't know better, you'd say he needed something to calm him down. Right, so
He needs
anyway,
he needs a good woman, but
so
now
we only have 6 overs left. It's 199 for 8, and we have Beans and Warner in. I'd suggest that Beans might want to give Warnes a chance to smash this everywhere.
So we bet all the way, so we should
Yeah.
use the overs up, shouldn't we? So
That's a lovely looking shot, but it's straight to mid wicket. On middle and leg, Beans has whipped it off the stumps, but straight to the fielder. It would have been LBW if he'd missed it. Oh, another incoming. Where's Matt?
we've got more of those dodgy things coming
We've
in.
got a piffle coming apparently.
Oh, piffle. Can't beat a bit of piffle on your knife. So it's a bit brighter bare. Sun's starting to come out a little bit.
Yeah, that's all the rain we're getting in July.
Oh, that's a good nut.
That's done in for
That's
pace.
bounced very high. He's played it okay. Would have been caught a gully if there
It
was
was
a
a
gully.
sharp delivery.
Oh, wouldn't you have a gully at this
Yes,
stage, Bear, with
absolutely.
199 for 8, still got 6 overs to go?
And you want you could do some extra overs, especially if you've been having difficulty chasing.
Wow. And what now? Look, we look over there. George is doing something to Prav's face. They are a strange old bunch, this lot, but they do have a good time. So in he comes again. That's up in the slot. That's a.
Beans has stroked that to the offside for
I'm
2.
not sure it's going to go for 4. Is it? You're right, Bear. 2 for Frankie.
So a nice shot from Beans. Takes us into the 200s.
If we were up to date commentators, we'd say he's clothed that, mate. Clothed it.
Really?
Well, it's better than a snick.
Schnick. 201 for 8. Sun's out now.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it?
That's a beautifully guided shot from Rank. That might go. No, it's not. It's been fielded.
Oh, he nearly ran
Frankie's going for
past
2
it.
now. He's got 1 for the throw. Yeah, that was a nice shot by Frankie. Guided to third man for 2. 203 for 8.
Keep coming here, Tobe, is the call.
Keep coming.
So what we do, we got a change of field or not? He's pointing down to third man. He's pulled his trousers up. He's either a Freemason or he's grazed his knee.
And then you pull one trouser leg up if you're a Freemason.
That was there's only one trouser leg.
Left one, yeah.
Oh, that was his right one then. He pulled up. Maybe
So
he's
I'm told.
maybe he's a 5 Mason. Okay, 1 off the hit.
Leg by.
What's
He's called a
signal?
no ball. Is he called a leg?
I don't know what he's called.
What's
is
he
it?
called there?
Unless he's
Scorers are confused.
gloved it.
Scorers haven't put anything in the scorebook.
Oh, it
for
must
that
be.
just yet.
I think he's.
No, because they haven't put it in yet.
Well, we better not say anything about the umpiring bet, just in case. It looked like it should have been a leg bite. No one there. No run.
So the scorers are a bit confused. The scorers are stuck on 10.4 for that over.
Okay, they're trying to work out what that was for. Now, have they got
It's definitely-
radios? Is the radios come out?
Definitely a leg bite. Oh, that's now. So they've gone for a 1 run for Frankie on that penultimate delivery. So we've got 5 runs from that over. It's 204 for 8 after 53 overs. There are 5 overs to go. Got more left arm spin from RJ to Frankie, who plays that back down the wicket.
It was a funny old day, and it's brightened up. It still
Nice, no?
still look as black as your hat everywhere. Oh, good
Nicely
tickle.
whipped by Frankie. They may be looking for 2 there, but he's not
I
going to get
don't
it.
think they're going to get it. That guy's a good fielder.
Good fielders come in, so he's whipped that off his legs. Good length throw in, and he's fielded that a deep square leg right on the back. It's a big old boundary out there, but the outfield is so fast.
But win
Gets
with
them quite quickly, yeah.
with a throw back in. That's done a bit.
That's lift, turned
Isn't
and
it?
bounced and beat Matt Warner outside the off stump.
So when do they press the button? Only 2 wickets back in the hutch. So when do we press the button, Bear? We got 4 overs to go plus what's left of this.
They
So
are
we've got,
bowling quite well.
we got 20 odd, 25, 26 balls left. There's
So
one there.
Got a single there. Dug that out.
It's a good field of that guy.
Yeah. 1 run to Matt Warner.
Quite a warm breeze coming in here.
Nice. Very nice.
Short. He's definitely getting some turn, Bear. That was short, and I think that
It's gripping, I think that's the way to say it.
nice is a call.
To see you.
Is it higher than a 4?
So, over. 2 off that over. 206 for 8. 54 overs gone. 4 overs to go. We've got to be looking at 230. We have to get to
I
230.
suppose it's when we press the button though, because obviously we lose 2 wickets, we're all out.
Yeah.
I think we probably tiggle along for the next 2 and then give it the long handle.
A little dog's trying to eat Ted Heap.
If Ted was the dog, he'd be that dog.
Yeah.
It's like Spit the dog.
Yes.
What was his name?
Bob Carroll G's.
Very good from you. That's another point to the quiz team. Bob Carroll G's. That guy made money out of having a pretend
He was
dog.
so funny. He was so funny. That was on Tiswas. What a great programme that was. Did you like Sally James as much as I did?
No,
You weren't a Sally James fan?
I'm not the same age as you. Sally James.
She just wear a denim waistcoat and absolutely nothing else.
Did she?
Yeah, that was on children's television as well.
I might have to Google that. Might have to
She was a
Google.
good girl, Sally James. I used to like her. That's proper children's programme. We used to watch that before rugby matches, get in the mood.
Get psyched up.
Yeah, really psyched out. Oh, that's useful.
Has the keeper
That's-
missed that? That's 5
And what's the
buys.
umpire's got his
4
arm out
buys.
again?
No buys?
I think the umpire puts his arm out while he's deciding what he's going to do.
Yeah, I think so.
So that's 4 buys.
I
Very
think-
wide down the leg side. Not really very fair on the keeper on this pitch, but useful 4 runs to us.
Do you think he used to be one of those police officers in the middle of France would to guide the traffic in and out? Or
Around the Champs-Élysées.
yeah, Champs-Élysées.
The
Right.
arc.
Come on then, stick it in the slot. Let Warnes have a biff. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
a proper nut. It's
Yeah, he's
bounced
bounced him,
That
and
was-
Warnes has ducked under that, which is all fine.
That was almost like Test match cricket for
It
those
was.
of you who couldn't see. It's a short ball. Warnes has ducked and taken the right action, and the ball's whizzed through to the keeper. Oh,
Well, that's quite sharp, but it's not carried. The keeper's taken that on the way down. It went past Warnes at shoulder height, and the keeper's actually taken it.
but the ball
Down by his
before,
ankles. Yeah.
did go through,
Yeah.
didn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got 3 overs after this. We'll have a 10-minute break for change of innings.
Ted Sandbach, thank you, Ted. My 2-2-20 prediction looking quite good. Question mark, exclamation. Yeah, well done, Ted.
Yeah, good, Ted.
Yeah, Ted, we're pleased for
Good.
you.
So
yeah, there we are.
only 6 bottles each then to me and
Oh, that's gone
to
through.
me
Now
there.
there's runs there.
Definitely
There's
2.
2. Beans on the 3. No, it's well fielded. So it's a backwards slash. Square cover
Backward
missed it.
slash. That's a
But,
computer
yeah,
thing, isn't
I
it?
tried
That's
that
one
in the
there,
wind once and it all went terribly wrong.
Very good.
It was bad.
Very
That's another
good.
story.
So-
I think that might have been on day 4 of tour.
One for the over, Governor.
Oh, so gloriously timed.
Is that
Has
going to
found
split the gap?
No,
No.
it hasn't. It's been well fielded. Oh, they've gone for 2.
I
yeah,
think
that's
he's
good
going to
running.
get there.
2 runs. A
Well done.
beautifully clipped shot.
To be
by
fair,
Warnes.
thrown is the win there. But just from that over, apart from being the funniest moment of the day, which I look forward to hearing back of your backward slash. There's 5 buys, 4 buys,
Yeah.
and a bit of a misfield at points. So that's
Yeah.
given us an extra 6
8 runs.
runs.
8 runs off the over.
Yeah, so 6 we
So-
maybe wouldn't have got.
So
So,
we've got
that's
3
good.
overs to go, and Ted, actually, your 220 may be undercooked. So you may have called that early, Ted, and you better start going through your cellar to find
Yeah.
the crate that Matt and I want.
Yeah, 6 each. Ted, will be fine.
I think you said a crate of Alsatian, a bit of Alsatian white, a bit of Arsene Wenger.
Well, I'll take a case of LPR. I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
More than happy. And obviously we can keep talking about Oxford Wine Company, can't we?
We can. Oxford Wine Company, what a fine
Yeah.
establishment.
He used to be big sponsors of the club.
Oh,
What a
that's
grab
a
that is.
fantastic catch. He's so to describe that to you, it was a half volley on leg stump. Beans has absolutely smashed it in the air through mid wicket, and the short mid wicket has jumped like a salmon seeking the next level of water and pounced the ball. And it was such a good catch that no one even realised he'd done it until
Till the 2 commentators
the
passed
two
comment.
commentators did.
It was an absolute, it was a worldie.
It was
Full length dive off to his right hand side.
it was a seed.
both
It was a
hands.
seed of a dive.
No, it's a seed of a ball, worldie of a catch.
Oh, right,
Because
okay.
he didn't quite schnick off.
So confusing.
Very confusing. So, we are 214 for 9. Ted Sandbach, you could be absolutely bob on here with
That's
your
annoying,
prediction.
but we still want you to find the crate of wine, just
Yeah,
so we can see what we
I
could
think
have
so.
won.
Yeah, because we've pumped it. Oxford Wine. Is it Oxford Wine Company?
OWC.
That's the one.
That's the number plate.
Yeah.
One OWC.
Well, yeah.
Tell us how much that number plate cost, Ted, just out of interest.
Botley, one
No
on
doubt
the
it's on your balance sheet and you're getting AIAs on it.
there's one on the Botley Road. There's one. Where would you describe it, Ted? On the 415 between Hardwick and Stanley.
I describe it as next door to Karam's car lot.
Okay, next to a stodgy old car dealer. You like that? So yeah, and obviously the Oxford Wine Cafe too.
Yeah, and
Sandals?
Sanders is part of the empire.
Yeah, so there's enough promoting.
You're taking over the world.
There's enough.
And Losbrock is in, ladies and gentlemen, with both shin splints. Grandma has gone.
Oh my God,
Where's Vi?
she's literally not what she's been here all day.
She's not in her seat.
Oh no, someone maybe kidding. Where's
She's
Gary?
she's
Where's
not-
Gary? Where's Gary?
Oh, he's hit a beautiful off drive there, fielded by short. Gary's not there.
So Gary's not. So Brocky's come out about 11. We're 214 for 9.
He's not been kidnapped by the costly stand, has he?
I don't know, but literally
He
there is
better last-
no
he better
Gary.
last this over, or we're in deep trouble. And he has done. He's played 3 immaculate 4 defensive shots.
Well, it's a bit of a funny old gig, this.
Where are they?
Both Brocks are gone. The horns are
The good news
hooting.
is Simon's got his camera with his enormous lens on Brocky, so
Should anything be missed? That's out.
Oh,
Oh no, he's lobbed that over
lobbed
extra.
that for 2, I think. That's good. Come back for the 2.
I think so.
Yes, so he's lobbed that over wide extra cover for 2. Still no sign of his family. Lovely little defensive shot from Loz. Well done, Loz. Got 2 runs from that. We got 2 runs from the over. We lost a wicket. We are now 9 wickets down, 216 runs, and it is. We've got 2 overs to go.
Two overs, 216. So what did Ted say? Did he say 224?
No, he said 220.
Did he? Okay. So let's do an agreement. If we're absolutely at what Ted said we would be, fine. If we're 1 run out, he has to give us a case of wine each.
Yeah, thanks, Ted.
Oxford Wine Company.
Of our choice.
Yeah.
From France in the 70s.
So when he comes short again, just short of a length.
Yep. Fended off by Matt.
Yeah, Warren. Is he
They're
going to
looking
turn
for 2
for
there.
2?
He's looking for 2 and he's easily
The
getting
trouble
2.
is
he
he
going to get 2?
stumbled.
No, he's got 2. Good
Yeah,
pressure.
good pressure.
Very good,
Very
pressure
good
from Warren.
running.
Very clever cricket. Intelligent cricket from Warner. Which is why Vi likes. And then she's back. Thankfully she's back to see her grandson. Because she did.
You don't think that was just like some magical trick she does and just disappears like Rent a Ghost?
I didn't see her.
No,
getting
didn't
into
move. Didn't see her move.
I
But
didn't see her.
1
getting in
minute.
and out of her seat.
No.
How extraordinary.
And where's Gary? He must be here somewhere.
Where is Gary? Let's find him.
'Cause
Where is he?
Normally he's sort of he's stealth-like, isn't he, Gary? Oh, he's scooped up. That's gone a mid-on for no
Yeah, I think
run.
Wards is going to try and hit this over the top suit.
I'd rather take 222 all out. Sorry, we're using up our overs than 218, but still no sign of Gary. It's just
He'll be there somewhere.
so this guy has been a very, very good bowler. Clearly, Middlesex would not have him on the books if he
No.
wasn't good.
Yeah,
He
he's
pushes it
definitely
through.
got a bit about him.
George is entertaining. Hannah Montana's gone to sit next to the captain. Probably talk about who to open the bowling, when to make the bowling changes, who bowls from what end. I guess, because obviously without Hannah, behind every great man, Bear.
I think she's actually still discussing the toss.
Do you?
Yes.
She's
I
still
don't
fuming.
think she's left it. I don't think she's left it. It's not put to bed yet.
And that's why he went for that lap.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
carved.
that's
Backward
gonna be a 2.
slash.
Is he going to go for 2 there?
No, he's in his hands too early.
No.
Good call. Was that part? Is that a bit like your backward slash, Bear, or?
Yeah, I'd say that was a slash and it was backwards, so yes, that does qualify. So we have 2 balls left in this over. It's 219 for 9. Ted would like run out going for a second now, I suspect. Wouldn't you, Ted?
Yeah, it's going to cost you a couple of quid, Ted, but I'm sure you can write it off for entertainment. Or Bear, you could make that disappear off the books pretty sharpish anyway, couldn't you?
I can, for the right fee, I can make anything happen in books. Sorry, as you can see, the Weller sign behind us is still there.
Weller, 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 ooh, tell me more. Don't get out. Good, Loz. Oh, Loz was off then and warns us having none of it.
Watch your shin splints, Loz.
Yeah, be careful. Now V's back. No sign of Gary yet.
No, not. Gary's having a pint, I think, inside.
I'm glad you said pint.
He's teetotal and vegetarian.
Plumber. Anybody needs a plumber? So is this guy's last ball, Bear? How many overs has he bowled today?
He has bowled
12 point. This would be 13 overs.
47. Not bad.
And he's got a bit out the deck. That's a full toss.
Yeah.
And he's tossed the ball away.
Yeah, that's what you do now. You just throw it away with disdain.
Right, 219 for 9, 57 overs. We've got 6 balls left. Matty Warner is 12 not out. Loz Block is 2 not out. Yeah, see what's going to happen here. Probably even, I'd say, Bear, wouldn't you, at the minute? So Lewis will continue, and he's going to bowl his 16th over. So
I think I have to say this is looking like Ted is going to win this.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Why is he so good at everything?
Because he wears his shirt buttons undone.
Yes, that will help.
Probably gets a bit. That's probably out or 6 or out or.
Oh, it's dropped.
No. That's
going.
good cricket. To be fair to him.
Yes. So what's happened there? So it was Matt has slog swept that over to deep mid wicket. The guy in deep mid wicket catches it, realises he's going over, can't do anything clever, so he just drops it inside, bounces back off the net, picks the ball up, throws it in, and they get 2 runs. Matt Warner still facing 2-2-1 for 9 with 5 balls of this over to go.
That was brilliantly summarised, Bear.
Thank you.
At the pitch, he's gone to be caught.
And he's caught this, and this time he has been caught at mid-off.
So
we've used up all our
out.
overs, and we've got 221. Technical director Matt Loudon is really. Yes, we have Piffles.
Should we wait for? We need to summarise this up, I guess, do we?
Yeah, it takes me a minute or two anyway.
So we're all out for 229. Matty Warner's just gone for 14. Loz Block's 2 not out. There's some crashing and banging going on in the changing room. So there we go. Could be just windy. So they have their. The umpires have taken the stumps out. That isn't the end of the game. I really do not know what's going on
They're
here.
going to use the heavy roller. The opposition have asked for the heavy roller between innings.
That's where Gary is. Look, they've asked for the heavy roller.
We wonder where he was, and here he comes.
There he comes.
You can't see this, listener, but Gary is coming out. He's got it in. He's got full throttle on. He loves a heavy roller.
That's amazing. I've never seen this before, so it could be a good move. Somebody clearly in Wargrave is thinking about it. Now, normally Gary sweeps the ends, but he can't because he's on the roller. I do not see anybody else going out with a wheelbarrow and brush. All the lads are messing about, but there we go. We got a bit of poor piffle coming on. I was introduced to a new ice cream flavour yesterday. I've been told it's been out for years. Salted caramel. I couldn't think of anything worse, but it's amazing.
Freddie's
No,
favourite.
never.
Freddie Bear's favourite.
Haagen-Dazs salted caramel. I preferred the Solero, but the salted caramel was absolutely magnificent. I was most impressed. Most impressed. So Cockles is sweeping the ends and no one swept him off. George just stood there in blue underpants, clapping people off. What goes on in that man's head, I don't know.
What is George doing? He's very proud of his underpants.
Yeah. So sorry, Ted. You were 1 out with your prediction, so you still owe us a case of wine.
Case, please, Ted. Thank you.
Expensive wine.
Well, I don't care because I think wine is made for cooking with, really. It's for making decent jus, gravies and sauces. Right.
Piffle incoming. Transcoding still.
Right, transcoding. Well done, Bear. I should. Let's do that off air.
Hello there, bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs. Some pools of pint-sized piffle. We've had a wicket here up at Cokethorpe. Ed Davies, the man out, bowled for 35, fine 35 as well. So currently Downs are 138 for 1 from 32 overs. Stevie Roberts getting close to that century. He's on 82 currently. The way this is going, I don't think there'll be any need for some Badger bazookas later on. So I'll give you an update shortly.
So back online. So just to summarise, 2-2-1. 2-2-2 to win. 2-2-2, that's double Nelsons to win. Up to 10 listeners. Lovely to have you on here, listeners. Ted Sandbach, congratulations. Ted Sandbach generally taking over corporate hospitality and entertainment through the whole of Oxfordshire. Caroline is still sitting by herself in the Armitage Shank stand, pretending to do some work on her laptop. So we've had excitement. Gary Brock has been rolling. The opposition have asked for the heavy roller, and Gary Brock has been rolling with the heavy roller. He loves that. Captain Courageous has been painting the lines, and is now somewhere in the changing room. Costy Corner, very quiet in Costy Corner. Very cold. They've all got duffel coats on and all sorts. And all the rest of the Downs boys are generally milling around, pretending to warm up. It's quite a relaxed atmosphere. Quite a relaxed atmosphere in the in Downs at the moment. I wonder whether they think they've got enough runs. Who knows? Matt's on the phone at the moment, Ted. I'm sure he'll be looking forward to a case of cooking wine. Is cooking wine code for wine from the South Continent, or is it just a different type of wine? Perhaps you can let us know. So the bell has gone. Gary has finished his rolling session, which did include rolling over the stumps at one stage, which had been put to what was allegedly a safe place, but obviously wasn't safe enough. So the umpires are dinged the dinger. The batsmen are ready. The fielding sides are ready to come out. And early wickets are the order of the day for Oxford Downs. Very important. So welcome back. You missed an exciting rolling session where Gary managed to roll the bales at one point. They were lying on the ground, whilst Captain Courageous was on his hands and knees. I don't think he was praying, but I think he was doing the lines. Yeah, don't worry. No, Matt is not eating a donut behind the camera. So We have, as we expected, Loz from this end, and the opening batsmen are Messrs. R.J. Lewis and Ewan Woods. So two of the guys that did quite a lot of bowling between them are also opening the batting. They get a lot of value for their match fee. So first ball, short, just short of a length, on leg stump, hits him on the pad, no run. So we have two slips who are Cosford and Costley in that order. Gully, Freddie Smith, square cover, Mazza, extra cover, Maggot, mid-off, Ethan. Played a miss outside the off stump there, in flamboyant shot. Mid-on, Pravalar, short mid-wicket, Giorgio, deep backward square leg, Matt Warner, and, surprise, surprise, no third man.
Hi, Bear.
Matt, how was that carrot you just ate behind
Yeah,
the camera?
good, good. I like a little bit of carrot, cucumber with some hummus.
That's nipped back a little bit. He's got a bottom edge, and they're off the mark. One run to Matt Warner at deep backward square leg.
So you said about match fees, Bear. Do you think they pay match fees at Wargrave?
I don't know. I've never played in a team where some people pay match fees and some people get paid to play, so I couldn't tell you what that feels like, but it wouldn't feel very good to me.
No.
So Ted has wanted to know, said that getting you a case of cooking wine
Yeah.
is going to save them quite a lot of money.
Oh,
That's been smashed through mid-wicket for four.
It's a
That's a
good
lovely shot. And the sun's come out.
yeah. I'll take some cooking wine, Ted, and 3 bottles of LPR. How about that? I trained this morning, Bear, so I can have a bit of Rocky
Yeah,
Road.
that's okay. What was that training in?
A bit of a hit session at home.
Was it good?
Yeah, good. Good for the
I was
mind.
saying before you came back that early wickets are crucial here.
Yeah, we need to get them under the pump, don't we? Even if they get to 50 for naught, they need to be 60 for 5. It's better.
Just short of a length.
Picks up.
Maggot picks up at. There's no one backing up.
Oh, the producers come in. Hello, Matt.
Hello. The thing wasn't working.
We got lagging.
No, the lag's perfect now.
Oh,
What wasn't working at the bottom?
The score updates. It wasn't
Okay.
automatically.
All right. Okay.
it's nothing worse than something not working in your bottom.
I don't like a lag.
We had a bit of a leakage here.
Where? Oh, yeah, it's just condensation from my glass, I
As
think.
long as it's not near any electrics, that's fine.
No, it's fine.
Is that all right?
That's the end of the over. First over of the innings.
5 for Zip Diddley.
Yep. 5 for naught. They'd be happy with that as a start.
So, when's tea? Not that I'm hungry, obviously. I was just thinking for the people that are watching,
Yeah,
and
well,
what time
So
would...
you won't be wanting the sausage sandwiches that I've had a sneak preview we're having for tea.
Do you want my honest opinion on sausage sandwiches? I don't get sausage sandwiches. Do you know
Got
why?
raspberries.
Do you know why? Because they only ever use cheap sausages in them.
Well, it depends who you're getting as the.
Well, I would say that's the
relish
standard.
bag, that's what I need.
Oh yeah, you've got it all caught round your... You've lost your nipple off the top of your microphone. You might have to put one of them raspberries on. So, Matty Warner...
That reminds me of the old Phantom Raspberry of old London Town.
Yes, the 2 Ronnies, very good.
I want to word with you. Ooh.
Genius comedy, the 2 Ronnies. I still got a bit on the old skybox at home.
I have the two village idiots sitting on the
Ah,
looking up at the church clock. One says the other.
yeah, you've told this joke many times, but go with it because I know it's your
What
fave.
time did that clock start? I don't know. Weren't here. Sorry, Ronnie. Both of them rest in peace.
Corbett's gone then, is he?
Yeah, they're both gone, I think. Oh, I better Google that now. Sorry.
By all accounts, Ronnie Barker went to the same school as my dad.
Katie taught Ronnie Barker's granddaughters.
Really?
Yeah.
Because he had a place in Chipping Knowlton, didn't he?
Yeah.
Antique shop. Funny man. Very funny man. Not with these feet. Anyway, Warnes comes in. That's moving away. Good shape.
Yeah.
In comes the liveliest man in cricket. Gives his old mate the high five from 60 yards away. Frankie Beans. What a character. Poor old fingers are all over the shop. Costley Corner's got a new addition. We've got a Costley stroke Cosford
I've
corner.
got very bad news for you. Ronnie Corbett died in 2016.
No.
Yeah, aged 85.
Well, that's sad. Nice man. Always had a Derek Pringle jumper on.
I like those shaggy dog stories you told that used to go off piece
Yes.
and never finish.
Just funny. Very good. So look,
So it's like a raspberry.
Why not, sir? That'd be very kind. So Costley Corner's got an addition of a Cosford into the Costley Corner. Or sitting there with their shades on when the sun's not in, not out. Shake it all about. Do the okey cokey. Warner's in.
Well, that's swung.
Yeah.
So he's bowling full, but he's not
Cool,
bowling
they're
his...
good strawberries. You've raspberries. You
he's
better
not-
take them
he's
away
not-
from me.
He's not bowling his hit the pitch stuff. He's bowling his... I think he needs to hit the pitch here. He needs to... And the ball... At least,
It's a hit the deck horde.
at least the slips are nice and close and gully's close. Normally, we always criticise him for being a bit too deep, don't we?
Yeah.
He's not physically big, this batsman, is he? This is RJ.
Is this Lewis that bowled the best bowler?
Yeah.
Slashed
That's
through.
smashed through extra cover for 4.
I suppose it was just up there, wasn't it? It was a little wide enough to go at there.
I'm saying it doesn't. There doesn't feel to be urgent body language with Downs at the moment. Somehow we need to spark them into action. It could be the sausage sandwiches that do that.
Yeah, it may not. Maybe the complete opposite. I'd make them go and sit in the corner without any tea.
They have to recite their principal parts as well.
So, Captain Cockles has come out of second slip and has gone into short extra, pushing Will round to a more orthodox
This
cover.
is an absolute guaranteed outside edge to third man for 4.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Not Freddie's going to take an absolute worldie. There you go.
It's on off stump. Nicely played. That's the end of the second over, and they are comfortably 9 for 0.
9 for
with
zip
no scares,
at all.
apart from George's underpants at the half-time interval.
So, our second team, a illustrious second team, has set 172 for the league leaders to chase down.
The 4's got 202 for 3 from 40 overs.
What? Who got those? Stevie Roberts was going well, wasn't he?
Yeah, so was Dre was opening batting with him. Oh no, it wasn't Dre, it was someone else. It was Ed Davis. Right, Loz, time for a wicket, we feel.
Yeah, we need to go
We
bang
need
bang.
something to happen for us here. That's outside the off stump. Batsman's left it.
See, Bino's taken that by his toes
That's
now.
not carried.
Is that because Loz is not as quick as the guy that was bowling? Probably not.
It's two things. It's hitting the seam makes the ball bounce more.
Yeah, well, that guy bent his back and pushed everything
Yeah.
into every board, didn't he?
Yeah. I think Prav could be our man today.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Mind
he's
you,
not got the new
You
ball
know, he got
today.
all the wickets last week. Every single one. That's better.
Oh, I thought he nicked that.
He's angled that across the batsman, played and missed, taken by Frankie. That did carry.
It's a few oohs and ahs.
Ethan practicing his left arm round. Oh,
Oh,
so the ball was hit to extra cover by the batsman. Magic swoops in. There's nothing going on at all, and then unleashes a bullet of a throw at Frankie above his head and to the left, with nobody backing up. It would have been a bizarre way to get 4 overthrows.
no, Warnes is down by the scorebox, who might have got it.
And he might have got it.
And the Will has just been heard apologising to his mate. Sorry, Frankie. Ethan's trying to work out which way to move the screens. Oh, that's it. Well done, Heath. The screens are moved. Caroline is still a lonely figure in the Armitage Shank stand.
I know. Can't believe she hasn't been
That's an
chatted up.
inside nick. It looks like he's trying to drive that through the offside. It's gone down to Warnes, who comes in. Decent throw, straight at the top of the stumps. An extra run. One more to the total.
It is good, though, I have to say, that, you know, she's content with a tin of Coke Zero, your favourite, just sitting there waiting to be chatted up by passers-by.
I think that's exactly what she's doing. You silly old sausage. What's
Silly
Len
old
got
sausage.
there? What you got there, Len? Soap. Len's got 8 bars of soap.
That's hits for the covers.
No.
No,
If there
what's
was a man that's
Maggot
going to
going to
chase
do?
it,
He's
he
going
will
to get
get
it down.
it.
He's going to dive now. He's going to flip it back. Right. Are there enough soaps there? Lemon and mandarin. So,
Lemon and
so
mandarin
is that like
soap.
a musical instrument that smells of lemon? Oh, that's mandarin.
It's from Tesco.
Lemon
So
flavoured mandolin.
every little ounce.
Or is it a satsuma?
It's that humour.
Oh, he's played a mistake.
the-
Yes, lots of news. We have the 4s were 202 for 3 from 40 overs. The 1s have set, the 2s have set them how much?
176, which is not enough, I guess.
Against Brackley, who are the league leaders. With no news from the 3s.
But the 3s were under the pump, we think, but we don't know if that was a 3s, so we're batting.
The 4s are still batting there. They get 43, I think.
Do they?
47, 43. Maybe 250. The chairman in runs.
We know Stevie Roberts was getting a few.
Which team was Henry playing for today? The 2s?
2s, I guess. So, Bev, have you watching any of the Commonwealth Games? Any
Yes,
of the
no,
netball?
do you know
or-
what? I've set up the series link on highlights of the day,
Okay.
so I get to watch the sort of the bite-sized bits. And I saw we won the first event of the whole games, which I thought was fantastic.
Yeah.
But one thing I have noticed is
Ooh.
the start of that triathlon seems to be chaotic. They all go in at different times. Someone says get set, and then they just all walk up and just dive in. And then a honker goes, and there's never a full start because there's probably too many people to get back in the water. So
I watched
it
the
seems to be the
shorter
most
version of the sprint. I'm
They-
not sure it's a bloody sprint doing that far.
they do a
but
relay as well. They do a mixed relay is new this year
in the swimming or in the...
in the triathlon.
Right.
They've done it in the swimming for a while. I think
Yeah.
well, PT was going today, so I ought to be able to find whether PT won because he was
I think-
going for a.
The England ladies are playing netball as we speak, aren't they? I think they won their first game comfortably against Trinidad and
Not
Tobago.
quite as comfortably as the Australians did. They got 90 points or something.
Oh, did they?
Have you played much? I played one
No,
game of netball.
I do like a netball. I use it a lot for coaching at rugby.
Oh.
Second slip's disappeared. Third man's not there. 4 holes. Thanks for coming.
Did I predict that?
I think you did. And Cockles is stood there now at extra.
Do you know?
So yeah,
you
I think
must have a third man in.
I think netball's a really good, skillful game that's underrated. I use a lot of it at Rugby Bear for coaching.
Yes.
So I think it's
Well,
good.
I played a game of netball once, and I maybe played centre. I played against at the university. The rugby team played against the netball team
Yeah.
at rugby and at netball, and they put me at centre because I played centre at rugby,
Yeah.
and I was knackered at the end of it, and I didn't like the fact that I couldn't put it under my arm and hand off
No,
anyone coming to get the ball. In fact, I wasn't allowed to move.
there's not a lot of contact in netball, but it's a good game. We played at a decent level. I think it's a brilliant game. Was it the Commonwealths or the Olympics that the girls won the last shot?
It was the last Commonwealth Games.
Was it?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
yeah.
Absolutely brilliant
And
entertainment.
the captain is actually doing the commentating out in the Commonwealth Games now.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was
I
brilliant.
get very muddled up though. This Commonwealth Games is different from all the others. They mix up the disabled games with the
Yeah.
para games with them, and it's all happening at the same time.
Yeah.
It's not one after another, which
Yeah.
I think I understand. That's good, but it's just quite confusing. That's 4.
Oh, Maz has dived over the top of that a little bit
That's
late. But
4 more runs, and Gary's going to field it. Oh, superb piece of fielding by Gary. Field it, Gary.
cool as a
We
cucumber.
think that Gary possibly ought to come on the pitch with fielding ability like that.
Well, I think he could trust that bit of the pitch. He just rolled it.
And I think Vi, if he hadn't got it, Vi was backing him up. Anyway, so
Back to the net.
they've cruised
Back to
on to
level.
20, which is a little bit of a concern.
Offer 3. Don't be too long before you make a change. Skip if you need to. Shot. It's 4 more. It's in the slot. Pushed away.
Oh, it's beginning to look a
Kept-
little bit ugly, this now.
Kept Willsey
So
interested.
it's now 24 for naught
From 4.
from 4 overs, and they are going to try and pinch it their way as far as they can, I suggest.
Yeah,
'Cause
maybe.
This is not the only partnership that opened against us at their place.
Whether or not the heavy roller was a fantastic decision by their captain. Maybe take a bit of juice out of it or not, I don't know. But
Well, the bowlers need to get some quick wickets now.
well, If not, make a change, mix it up a bit, see how we get on. Yeah, I think there should be more netball on the telly. I'm not too interested in the ladies' football, but I'd like to see more netball on the telly.
I've been watching the Euros. I've been
Have
quite
you?
impressed. Honestly, I think there's a couple of the players the England team do have some very good players.
Yeah. You know the manager, or used to be the manager of the
Gary
Chelsea
Neville.
lady, no, the Chelsea ladies.
That's right, Phil Neville.
No, that's England.
That's a
isn't it?
swish outside the off
The
stump.
Chelsea.
Oh yes,
I can't think what her name is now.
yes, I know the blonde one.
Yeah, speaks like a right Cockney, right?
Yeah, that one.
I heard a really good interview with her not long ago,
Yeah.
and now everyone's sort of trying to compare the men's game to the female game, etc., etc. And the only thing she said she would do is change the sizes of the goal
I agree.
because female goalkeepers.
It's really
etc.,
unfair on the
etc.
goal.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
think
biggest
so.
difference. The biggest difference you see is if a girl can hit the ball hard in the corners, there's no way physically that a goalkeeper can get near it.
No, and even I think it's England's 4th or 5th goal the other night.
Yeah,
It chipped the goal, and then she got both hands to it and still couldn't.
yeah.
No,
The goal,
stop it.
and there's an argument to say you could have the pitcher slightly smaller as well.
Yeah, I think so.
And on women's T20, they bring the boundaries.
Yeah,
in.
they do. Yeah. Well, the rugby is
Do
the
they
same.
use a
I suppose.
slightly smaller ball in women's cricket?
I don't think so. I don't think they do. No, but I think it's a bit of an unfair
Right.
advantage to the ladies. Anyway, so
England beat Malawi in the netball.
that's whipped off his pads.
I
That's
didn't know
2
Malawi
runs.
played. I thought
Well, they
Malawi was a
do.
landlocked country in Africa that didn't do very much.
Well, they play netball. What was the score? Lots to not many, I guess.
Let's have a look for you.
Someone's come over that speed up a bit sharpish.
Australia thrashed Kenya in the hockey 8-0.
Emma Hayes is the Chelsea
Yeah.
coach.
Women's. Gosh. difficult fight.
He's
And
giving
he's
it.
giving him out. LBW. Batsman's not happy.
He's
We're
not.
very happy with him. He's a great umpire.
Not happy at all with that. There
Well,
we go.
I think that's Loz's one that angles back in at you, possibly hitting leg stump.
Dream.
Netball. Here we go. Netball. So, Australia 95, Barbados 18, Jamaica 72, Wales 43, Australia 83, Scotland 30, England 74, Trinidad 22,
That was last week, wasn't it?
New Zealand
Oh, yesterday.
75, Northern Ireland 20, and Malawi's not on there yet. We can't have played that game then.
That's on live now.
Oh, is it? Oh, right, okay. So we needed that wicket desperately. Well bowled Loz. Good old Lozer.
So my daughter-in-law's just sent me a text. Why are we watching You and Bear? Why are we watching You and Bear?
I'll leave you to deal with that.
That's
one.
a lot of respect, isn't it?
I'll
She
leave-
wants me to move house. They're moving house next Friday and wants me to do it.
Really?
And now she's digging me out because I'm on the telly. Honestly, Isla, what are you up to?
You've not been listening to what we've been talking about all day.
No. Well, she's doing a park run this morning, probably about 300 miles an hour, and then she's probably been out for a 48-mile run this afternoon training. The wind's picking up a bit. Things are creaking. There's lots of laughter from somewhere. So you've got lefty in now. So this is the ex-England under-19s captain, Woods, that bowled a few overs, got a bit of tap.
Yep.
Probably need to shift him sharpish. So, I've seen the ladies' sevens rugby has been in there. I take it we have got an England man's sevens in the.
Yeah, but there's no men's cricket. There's only women's T20 cricket.
But is that the England girls or
Yep.
is that?
It's England ladies. It's a full team.
Is it? Well, just suppose Australia would be in it.
Yep. Lisa
India.
Healy
Yeah.
and co. So they won their first game quite comfortably, Australia.
Right. So there's the wicket we needed, or we wanted, or we got. Stole, borrowed. Here's producer Matt.
Score 0-0 at half time against Derby.
Oxford a 0-0 against Derby County. Where's that?
At the whatever what's it called now? Not baseball. What's it called?
Rounders.
County ground.
Rounders.
Don't know. It's not the baseball any longer, is it?
The Rounders Arena. Raspberry, Matt.
Phantom raspberry player.
Yeah, we done that one.
Okay.
Oi, I want to word with you. Oi, I want to word with you.
That's better. Oh, it's
That's a
pumped.
very nice shot. It's going swept across and it's fielded.
Phantom raspberry player of old London town.
Yeah.
Of old London town. That's a good question. I'm normally red hot on football grounds.
What's the question?
Well, Derby County's new ground.
I don't know.
Not chemo, is it? Who's the chemo ground?
Trouble is, they keep changing with sponsors all the time, don't they? I don't think you should be allowed to do that. So George Lunatic Sando is in at second slip to the lefty. Cockle stays at short mid wicket. Good shape, good punch to mid off. Prav slides.
It's a beautiful piece of fielding by Prav.
Prav's not cleaned his cricket.
Pride Park.
Should know that.
50th anniversary of Pride. That's very appropriate.
Good from you. I'm not so sure it's named after that bear, is it? Hi, George. Hi, George, as they said in the start
George
of the Wham
still thinks
Fam.
he's on camera.
Yeah, he does actually, poor old boy. Give it.
It's an element of end of season about our boys today.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Whew, controversial. It's quite a good clapper, Loz. I think it's very good clapping from backward point. So we've got a mid-on. Is Ethan practicing his forward defensive shot? Cockles
Is
at
that
short
left-handed or
mid-wicket.
right-handed he's practicing there?
He's practicing right-handed. We've got a fine leg, which is Luke Maslin, which seems an awful waste of a brilliant fielder down in
Unless
front.
he's about to take a sparkling catch,
Well,
because Morton's going to drop it in short and he's
might
going
do.
to play the maggot shot.
Get whipped off his pad. We've got two slips. We've got Freddie at gully. We've got Loz at point. Wills at extra cover. Prav at mid-off. We've established, I think, Prav has cleaned his cricket whites, certainly his trousers, for about 7 months, I don't think.
I think they walked to the ground themselves, to be fair.
Utter disgrace. I think it's a few years ago he turned up with some dirty trousers to Cricket Week. We took them out of his bag and set fire to them, so we had to get some new ones, which I think was...
Nothing wrong with that.
It's acceptable. So Costly Corner's now gone up another member. Like the future Mrs. Brock has turned up. Do you think they think they're wags? They're all sitting there in sunglasses and it's as black as your hat. Sarah Costley is not wearing sunglasses. She's got them on a Swede, but so Sarah can see what's going on, but the rest of them haven't got a clue. You see that the police are on about trying to bring in a law about people wearing sunglasses driving when there is no need to be wearing sunglasses.
But if you put those on...
Are they reactor lights? They
No,
brighten
but if you
things
put them
up?
on and you look through them, that actually enhances your vision.
Yeah, I like
So
that.
it gives you a different...
Perspective.
Actually, you know, there's a lot to be said for driving sunglasses anyway, because it takes the strain off your eyes. So Loz bowling just angled across. It's 27 for 1 of 6 overs. Loz coming in to bowl his 4th over. There's definitely a positive attitude from the batting side.
So Wills is cheerleading, trying to get more going. That's a genuine edge.
Edge
And I
just
think
dropped
that's
short
hit George
in the tummy somewhere.
just below the tummy.
Do you think?
Yeah.
No, because he's not flinched. And those blue pants are very tight.
They were, weren't they?
He loves a tight pair of pants, George.
Talking of pride.
I'm wondering whether he's got some of Ted's old ones on that he wears.
No, I don't know what happened with those. Probably don't make them anymore.
So Loz is slanting it across. The one he got the wicket with was the one that came back with the arm, swung back in. Can't be long before we get Pravalar. Excuse me, not when there's a game going on. So we've got some bad behaviour in the Armitage Shank stand, letting the phone go off in the middle of an over. It's an absolute disgrace. to what? No.
Well played.
Oh, Maggot, like a bullet, comes in from extra cover.
No,
does a little bit of.
he does enjoy himself too much. So I think we should put a stop to that.
He rather harsh from your other son when I informed him that Maggot had very kindly bought me a Nemo, to say, I can't believe that is the tightest man alive. What a terrible thing to say about your brother.
A little in the middle is Will. Oh,
Very interesting shot. He's shut the kitchen sink at that and made virtually no contact except for edging it.
Look, Lucy Costley.
Was she on the
It's a
fruit flavoured side?
Yeah. They do look funny in their sunglasses.
So
I've got
Lucy
to say.
Costley is trying to confirm that no action happened on holiday at all. I'm not buying that.
What do you mean by action, Bear? I'm not sure I understand.
Well, obviously training and fitness regime, etc.
That's a genuine
an absolute
seed.
corker.
Seed.
That was a seed.
Seed.
It's a
Absolute worldy seed.
Played and missed outside the off stump. Good over from Loz. No runs from it. That is a maiden over. We could do with a few more of those. But actually what we really need is wickets. It is 27 for 1. Loz has bowled 4 overs, 1 for 10. And I'd say Warnes has probably got a maximum of 2 more overs before Pravalar is brought into the attack.
Well, we'll have to wait and see, but I think you're right.
Pravalani. Something for the agriculture seems that it started up behind me.
It's a mini.
Really? Sounds like a tractor.
Yeah.
So Matt Ward coming into bowl. Big swing again. I wonder
I
whether
don't know who's driving the mini.
heavy rolliness is wearing off and it's becoming a little bit too
Yeah,
big to
well,
go.
I thought it was
And
a
that's Gary Brock very cleverly only rolled up and down the outsides and left the middle bit
No,
unrolled and no one was
sadly.
paying any attention. He could have got away with that.
I think he wants to take that back. Yeah, and he was
A
out.
brand new mini. Sounds like a tractor.
He was out there quite a long time as well. If that had been, they'd all gone into the chain. I'd have gone up, back once, and gone in. I think.
Or up and back and just wait until they came back out and then go on the other side and just left the strip down the middle completely unrolled. But Gary's such an honourable man. He does like wearing those earphones as well.
But fair play. That's the first time I've seen a pitch rolled in the middle of a game that's not a professional game.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I haven't seen it very
They've
often.
obviously got very...
Serious. So Woods is off the mark. So Maz is now definitely official deep fine leg. Maz, you found your true place in life? Found your true place in life? Deep fine leg? He's been bombed off to the corner. Oh, Mrs. Shanks is off. What are you laughing at?
Maggot.
He just loves it.
If it's hit to short, square leg, he'll be after it. So the field is, we have 2 slips. That's Cosford and Sambach, and a short gully will come 5th slip, Freddie Bear. Square cover is Loss. Extra cover is Maggot. Short extra cover is Captain Courageous. That's gone for 4.
Not a
That
lot
would
of
have gone
control.
to conventional gully, I suspect.
I was
Freddie's
half
quite-
expecting Freddie to go full
He's
tilt,
quite
but it's obviously
fine. He's quite fine at gully. It's
Do you think
more
it's
like
a
a
fourth
sort of
slip?
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Anyway, it was edged. It was uppish. It was edged. It's gone for 4.
I
and
think
it's
where
32 for 1.
Cockles is at short extra, Wills is at cover. You can almost put Loz behind square on that sort of come towards us, so he's got this side of the Astro.
I would have thought a conventional gully is in order.
Not a lot of control in the shot. Must be.
Edged,
Orthodox. Good
edged,
catch from Sando.
caught from Sando.
Down by his
brilliantly
feet.
low. Conventional second slip catch. Very, very good. Just what the boys needed. Well bowled, Matt Warner. It is 32 for 2.
Do you think that guy was basically come in and free willy it?
Yep.
go and give it a bash.
I think the top four have all been given those orders.
But they want Woods to bat through, I think.
Well, they need someone to bat through. Now, this could get interesting. Another couple of wickets.
This umpire. I don't think he's got a lot in him, so he has to get someone else in to wield the axe.
A 22-year-old man arrested on murdering a 9-year-old girl. Who could murder a 9-year-old girl?
I don't know. But there's more on the television about Rebecca Vardy and Colleen Rooney than there is about a 9-year-old girl being murdered. Well, I mean, what?
No, but I think Colleen Rooney has come out of that smelling of roses, from what I can see.
But I just don't understand why that makes more of the noise than a 9-year-old girl being murdered.
That
it's
is
just
outrageous.
Our press are a shambles.
Anyway, Loz is now bowling. Woods is facing. He's 1 not out. Lincoln is in. He's on 0 not out. And this is game on. Another 2 wickets for Downs to make this quite interesting. That's a lovely on drive, fielded by Ethan.
So would you say this is Lincoln or Quids in this? So he was at Slough at the start of the season.
So what? I'm changing during the season. That's an interesting one.
There must be some money sloshing about, mustn't there? That's the only reason I can think. I still think it's a shame that there's any dollar at this level. I understand the league up maybe, but a lot of people like to be a big fish in a little pond.
So Captain Courageous will be working out when he and Pravalar are going to come into the attack.
Do we know if the skip's back to full tilt yet or not?
Oh my word, Stevie Roberts carried his bat for 133.
Back on the board. Is that in the 4ths?
Yep.
Good youth policy there though, isn't it?
4 wickets down.
59-year-old getting 100. So we don't know how the 3s are getting on.
So Loz, 4.4 overs, 1 for 10. Good stuff from Loz. This now he should shape this. If he bowls his away one, the slips could be in action here. It's a bit short of a length. 1 ball to go in the over. I don't know what time tea is. Do we know what time tea is?
No, so I don't know if it's a set time or it's a certain time after the bowl team's been out or something. Henley 345 for 4 declared.
Who got some runs then?
I don't know. Oxford 281 for 7. High Wycombe yet to bat. Wokenham chasing 100. Rowan all out for 180. Wokenham are 46 for 2 from 17. Chesham all out for 267. Amersham are 47 for 0. Good local derby there. Great Brickhill were chasing 100 and Tame were all out for 190. Brickhill are 12 for zip. Cumnor all out 227. Harefield are 16 for 0 off of 3. Tring Park, 195.
Some nice taking off drive. Maggots there. Great piece of fielding. Well backed up by Prav.
195 for fourth and 58 overs. Horsepath of 34 for naught off 11. Obviously a road.
Yep.
And obviously we know what's going on here.
33 for 2 off 9. .1. That's a run out backing up. Freddie was like just the other day. He's run out backing up. Matt Warner, the ball's hit straight back up the pitch hard. Gets a fingertip. Matt Warner gets a fingertip on it. Goes into the stumps. Run out. Still out of his ground when the decision was made. He had no chance of getting back in his ground. And one wonders whether that could be an important turning point in this game.
Could be, couldn't it? Lincoln's, is that Lincoln's
Yes, it's
gone?
Lincoln.
Or Lincoin. See what I've done there?
Yeah, I like that.
No bat sponsor. He might be after one. Now he's moved from Dash A. A slough,
I'm
slough.
very happy with that. How good you are. You can get out like that.
Yeah. And I bet you if you paid him 50 quid, 100 quid, he wouldn't be any better at cricket. So, purposely striding out.
Neil Robinson.
I heard he's quite good at squash.
I was about to say Neil
You've
Robinson.
missed that.
I didn't. I was about to say Neil Robinson's. That's not an order.
I don't know, you get away with
Martin
it.
Lee, afternoon chats. What does the 4.4 after the target score mean?
Where are we looking? Off.
Oh, that's required run rate, Martin. I suspect.
No, here, look. It's
Yeah, that's the number of runs per over if they use all their allocated overs, Martin. I believe.
I can fly.
So their current run rate is 3.5. Their required run rate was 4.4. So they are behind the clock. Not that that's very relevant. We just need to bowl them out.
Mind you, looking at Costley Corner, all the sunglasses, Duckworth Lewis could come into play.
Yeah. There's a lot of conversations. They're either talking to each other on their mobile phones, or they're just ignoring each other. Uppishly hit through cover for 4 runs. Pravalar expletives from mid-off. That'll be a fine. Oh, everything's okay. Ted's coming out with drinks glasses, but tea must be fairly soon, surely.
It's just constant, isn't it?
Just non-stop. Yes, that was definitely a bit uppish. Through the gully area again. That's 4 runs.
That's a good
That's
shot.
a good shot. Straight driven, not dissimilar from the one that just got the run out, but obviously not quite as straight. So they're still scoring too many runs, really. .41 for 3.
We bat all the way down. Had 2 more.
George Russell has got
That's a
pole
good shot.
position on the Pravalar, falls over yet again and takes it on the chest. George Russell's got pole position in the Grand Prix in Hungary.
Is he related to Andrew Russell, playing in our 4th
Dre
team?
Russell's great uncle. Oh, what's coming here? It's gone into Bear's bag. Oh, that's not... That would have got me right on the shins. You should keep it more seriously.
He didn't take anything seriously, did he? Anyway, there we go. So a genuine nick.
So that
from
would have hit
their
me in
top
the
man.
shins, but luckily I stood up and it went into my picnic bag.
Yeah. I
So
think it hit the Crocs bear and
Well fielded by the picnic bag.
disappeared.
So anyway, you didn't see that, but that was edged past first slip for 4 runs.
Genuine nick. Carried. No hand on it.
So that we are making chances. We just need to take a couple more, and I think we're well in this. Another 2 more wickets, and it's massively game on.
So is it a tea? Right? No, it can't be. I just think it's tea. It's an hour after the start, but then we wouldn't have drinks half hour into the game. It's only 10 overs gone, so I don't. When's tea going to be then?
Perhaps tea must be at half.
5. 4.
They've got
5
50. They've got 52 overs.
Yeah.
So perhaps tea is after 26 overs. Would that make sense?
I don't
no,
know.
No, it must
It's normally
can't
on
be.
time rather than
Yeah.
overs, isn't it?
Can't be. Why? I don't
Yeah.
understand the drinks then. Flat batted. This is Toby Greatwood batting. He opened the bowling from the far end. This is the guy that got some wickets. Just short of a length from Loz.
So their best batsmen and the best bowlers are the same people.
Yeah, they seem to get a good game.
They do, don't they? But maybe 1 or 2 of them don't take off or pick up a couple of injuries, and they're obviously building an empire.
Outside the off stump, left. Oh, across the corner started talking to each other after they've caught up with all their social media.
Is mother still? I can't see. Is mother there?
No, I don't know where Sarah's gone. So, Captain Grey must be thinking about a change shortly. They're singing wars.
How are we?
Could be close.
Are you pleased with that or not? Are you pleased with getting us out for 220 or? Yeah. Yeah. No. It's lightning, isn't it?
I wouldn't fancy
Yeah.
fielding on that, to be fair. 1 or 2 grazed knees, I suspect.
Yeah, there's a few. Yeah.
Ouch.
That's 4
That's
rolls.
4 runs. It's a nice shot. Ease straight back up the pitch for 4 by Woods. He's looking threatening now.
Time for change, Bear.
Yeah, I think so. So that's Woods goes on to 13. 17 rather. Greatworth still not off the mark. I still think 2 wickets and this becomes a very different game. Just spoken to 2 of the opposition on the way past. They feel this is eminently gettable. They think we were a little bit under par. Nice length. I think that when Matt is now bending his bat, which is good. Nicely defended, back down the pitch, straight stuff from Matt. Martin Lee. I take it that as we are blessed with a screen full of excellent commentators, that umpire had its subject might be upheld. The fact was, I can't go into it on air, Martin, but I will tell you the next time I see you, and we'll give you the full story. But you've got us. Let's wave at Martin Lee.
Sorry, Lee, man.
Good fielding from
Has he hurt his knee? No, he's just rolled on.
No.
He's all right. He's up and gone.
It's all right. He's been promoted back up from third man.
So 49 for 3 in the 12th over. Woods has moved on to 17. He's their star man. He's the man. I have to say, when we were over at their place, Prav probably, I think he snicked off 3 times to Prav before Prav ended up getting him. So
Yeah. I'd have
just
Prav all over
with
him.
just with that in mind, I think Prav will be on, if that was me. Don't let it drift too long, because they've already got nearly 25% of what they need.
Yeah. Wickets, wickets, wickets. And there's
Another
no third
genuine
man.
edge.
And it's 4 more. So it went hard at that. It went through second slip and gully area. 50 runs up for Wargrave at the end of the 12th over. So he's got. I think we both agree Prav should be on now.
Yeah, and I think I'd be tempted to bowl it from this end purely simply because I think there's just more bounce in it from this end.
Yeah. Which end did he get his wickets from last week? Was it this end?
I can't remember. He normally bowls from the top end, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What are the figures?
So Brocky 6 overs 3 maidens 1 for 10. Warnes 6 overs no maidens 1 for 43. Expensive, but he has been edged a lot.
Yeah, he has.
It's good tight stuff from Loz. I think.
And Woods has faced virtually every.
I think until Loz starts going for more runs, I think you change the other end.
Yeah, maybe.
And Captain Courageous can then come on this end.
But he is creating chances. But yeah, it doesn't seem like he's gone for that many. But clearly,
it's a lot.
It is a lot.
No extras, which is good to see.
No, it's good.
Is it no extras? Hang on, no, because
we haven't got many to play with.
1 wide from Loz. No, that's his wicket. No, I don't think there are any extras. So we've got 53. So Loz comes in. That's a nice straight drive, fielded by Ethan at mid-off. Good cricket, no run.
It's 2
This is
there.
Prav's warm-up. Ooh!
Brilliant. Oh, he's wild throw. Well backed up, Freddie.
Pretty he backed up. Right, cometh the hour, cometh the Brocky. Oh, that's the nip backer. Just started it a little bit too wide outside the off stump, but it did come back. Actually, it was a really good lead because it would needed to have jagged back significantly to get him out. Here comes Len, having audited the sausage sandwiches. How are the sausage sandwiches looking then? Oh,
Prawns?
No.
Blimey, that's
my
another
word.
level.
Is it 5 o'clock? 45 minutes till tea. My word. So there was a snick that went past Tom Cosford at first slip, and the others have all gone in gaps really. Both the sort of gully area, but once again, then no third man gives away 4 runs.
Yeah. Well, they went from 33 for 3 to 49 for.
Yes. Well, we were surprised to see that. We were surprised to see that Warnes has gone for 43 runs in his 6 overs. That's quite a lot. We didn't feel like he'd gone for that much. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, or ladies, or whoever, it's 55 for 3 after 12 overs, and drinks are being taken. Various discussions along the lines of, are we having a curry or a Chinese tonight, are taking place. The body language is quiet in Downs, even though we've taken 3 wickets. The body language is quiet. Oh, Tom's bringing the drinks out. He really does do everything, the captain. Yeah, you can't keep Ted. He's got those. I think he used those as his weightlifters. Those 2 jugs of orange.
Keep his feet on the ground.
Yeah, he's never happier than when he's closer to 2 jugs. Yes. Is that the direction we're getting it from then, or is that what we've already had? Is it? Okay. Good. Right. Well, quiet drinks break. We'll just check our agent and make sure that we've got enough gigs lined up for the rest of the season. Yes, I do know what the force ended up with. They ended up on because we had a photograph. Hang on, let me show you the photograph. It's very interesting. Steve Woods got 133. Steve Roberts. I keep saying Steve Woods because I know someone called Stephen Woods. Sorry, Woody, if you're listening, which I shouldn't think you are because I think you're on holiday. Right, here we go. So he got 133, carried his bat. They got 260 for 4. Yeah.
Good. Maybe they chase that down for the first win of the season.
We have a laugh, don't we?
The simple things in life. Right, Lucy's been into the bar but it's come out without a fruit-based cider.
No way. What's she come out with? Her mobile phone?
Probably texting Stavros or Pablo or...
Just letting them know that she left the country on the QT on Saturday morning. Right, so what do we think's happening? The captain's talking to Pravalar, which may mean that we have Prav imminent. We may even have Prav right now. No, we haven't, because Warnes is rubbing the ball against his crotch. Pravalar not on just yet.
Is your rugby team, Matt?
Oh, I coach Gloucester All Blacks.
What's happening? Gloucester?
No, Oxford.
Kidlington.
Oxford, yeah. What's happening with the ground of it? Announced anything yet?
Well, the Oxford United's contract at whatever it's called, the Sam runs out on May 26.
I think give a lot of time to build a ground.
So they probably need us out by May 24, don't they? So that means that this year,
Did they take
next
the
year,
whole of the site?
yeah, they're taking everything.
And where would you go, do you know?
Well, there's a couple of boxes up by the airport, so
Yeah.
so we'll come out of it okay.
Yeah.
As will the cricket club and the football club. But so there was chat they were going to have a hotel, the ice rink, the football stadium and stuff all on that thing, but I don't know.
No.
But it will happen because somebody in the council will be taking a shitload of the backhand and then
You got the money.
well, they've got a massive consortium.
So yeah,
They're Thai based or something consortium.
so they say.
Right, so drinks are over. Matt Warner resuming against Toby Greatwood. Downs could do with a couple of wickets. And that's gone. That's an absolute perler of a delivery.
Steve.
Yeah, sorry, that's a seed.
Well, if we could go bang bang and they could be 60 for 5, then
Yep.
Or 5 down at tea without still needing a 100 for 5, don't know. I suppose there's one thing if either you're looking at batsman 7 and they've been a bit shaky, haven't
Doesn't
they?
look very comfortable against Matt Warner at the moment, this chap.
No. He's a very good bowler.
what Matt had for drinks, but it certainly perked him up. Must have been Red Bull.
Gives you wings. It's been a funny old day weather-wise. It's been a funny old week, really. Yesterday
Bit
was nice,
autumnal almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ended the over 53 for 6 off 14 overs. Still no change in the bowling. Loz carrying on. Loz 7 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 13. I think you can just keep him going until that changes, because Loz doesn't like to come back very much. Prav appears to be doing some kind of warm-up. Prav is warming up, so Pravalar has talked himself on. It's a lovely cover drive for 4. Ewan Woods is looking dangerous. I think it's safe to say. He goes up to 25. Beautiful cover drive, slightly over pitch one outside the off stump from Loz.
Yeah, money can't buy you love, but it might buy you a couple of good bats, eh?
Just a little bit wider, he wasn't tempted. That's clipped through mid-wicket for 4. This is the time then. I think Captain Courageous needs to warm up. Prav's second warm-up has happened. So 2 consecutive, well, 2 boundaries in this over from Loz. It's rather ruined his figures a bit. They're still bowling at only 3 and over, but there's an argument to say we need. That's gone straight, but not hard enough. 2 more balls for this over from Loz. I would guess that he may need a wicket to keep himself on.
We need something. His body language isn't great, is it? He looks a bit forlorn.
He's probably worried about the blister his girlfriend's got on the back of her heel.
I guess it's a biggie. It's a biggie.
I mean, that will be taking a lot of off his mind, I'm sure. It's a massive swish, and I think he's missed that by miles. Not quite saw what George thought it hit. There's a bit of an excitement in the slip cordon from Cosford and Sambat. Not particularly interested. It was an interesting shot though, because he's actually been very composed until now, and Loz just managed to tempt him into that.
Maybe we should just bowl wide for a bit and stop the runs.
Get it? Is that your son's?
Yeah, get it. Run him out.
Get it? What else are you going to do with it?
Get down. That's what he likes to shout.
Catch it?
Yeah, cat shit.
Right, so we have Pravalar on, last week's wicket-taking hero. I.e., he took our only wickets.
He could be lively on here. It's certainly the quickest by a long, 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 long way.
Yes, this could be interesting. I would definitely have a third man for him. Otherwise, we're just going to leak runs down there. What do you think, Nan? You're a fan of third man as a run-saving position? Yeah. I think if you need to tell Prav to bowl on one side of the wicket. I admit we need wickets, but I see. I think you could move Will Watts round a bit and bring Tom in from short extra, because I don't think Prav's going to be bowling it in a way that it gets popped up to short extra cover, is he? That's a massive cue for it going straight to short extra cover now as a catch. Here we go. So Pravlar's first ball. It's a great batch, and it's on leg stump. That was a loosener from Prav. So now he's got his first ball to the left-hander. Everyone over, so we have a deep backward square leg in the maggot catching position. That's Mazza. We have Tom Cosford, George Sandbach as slips, Freddie Smith as gully. Square cover, Loz. Extra cover, Maggot. Mid-off, Matt Warner. Short mid-wicket, Captain Courageous. And mid-on, Ethan Davey. Playing a miss. Prav still warming up. He's well below top pace. Good carry from Prav. Good carry. Quicker. He's warming up. Full toss on off stump. Hit to Will Watts at extra cover. Missed out on one there. I think he should have been able to hit that through the covers for 4. Prav still warming up, really. It's not hit full throttle yet, not really found his length. I think he wants to be bowling just short of a length. He's just been a tiny bit full so far. It's better. There's a better length. It's gone through to the keeper. No shot. Nicely fielded by Warnes, very languid, bent down. It's a nice cover drive, nice off drive really. Still a bit full from Prav. I think you want a nasty spell from Prav. You want 5 nasty overs, sticking it as hard and fast as you can right up them. That was a tiny bit friendly. Loz got another over. He's bowled 8 overs, 3 for 20, 1 for 21 off 3 maidens. And it's very quiet out there. There's not much. I mean, normally I criticise teams for being noisy, but they are really quiet.
Yeah, I think that if they get Woods out, the temp might go up a little bit. Don't you?
Well, I hope so. I mean, I'd like to think that we're 2 wickets away from being back in control of this game.
But their best bowler was a spinner. We maybe need to have a look, see whether or not we can get anybody to turn it.
So do we not put Ethan on at all these days? Because he is primarily a spinner, isn't he? Down the leg side. Got away with one there. Could have been just tickled and that would be 4 runs. All he's got to do is get anything on that. And it's 4 runs. blowing a bit. The sunshine that Len promised us has not prevailed. I think he's been reading the Michael Fish book of weather predictions. Yes.
Come on, Loz.
That's nip back at him. That's the nip backer. Well played by Toby Greatwood, known as Large Tree to his mates.
He's got a daughter called Mahogany. Barking up the wrong tree tonight. That kept low, didn't it? Nearly
Quite
hit.
an advantageous name to have in a nightclub, though.
Nearly got hit on the trunk then, didn't he?
This has been a good over from Loss so far.
Yeah.
It's been on the money.
Sando is shouting Sando from second slip. That's just a slog.
Absolute swish. So Loz has bowled one just outside the off stump, full in length, and Toby has shut the kitchen sink at that, but missed it by miles. We're never speechless. Fielded by Maggot at extra cover. Good over from Loss. That's a maiden.
Good. Bit
That's
of pressure.
just what he needed. I think that would get him a little bit of. Gary's hiding in the corner. No one puts Gary in the corner except for Gary. Just quoting from Len's favourite chip flick then. You know what that comes from, don't you, Len? No one puts Gary in the corner. Dirty Dancing, Len. Your favourite film? Patrick Swayze, yeah. Yeah, John Revolta. He could dance. Right. Come on, Prav. Time to get a wicket. Prav coming into bowl. Comfortably defended. Ewan Woods not out 29. Looking dangerous. Decent pace, right length, well played. Looking very comfortable, Ewan. You've been having lunch at home? Did you have a swim?
Yes.
How was it?
Peter and I had a swim. Lovely.
Did you have a swim?
No.
Do you like swimming? Is it warm enough for you?
Lovely.
I swept it this morning just for you. Is it clean enough for you?
It was certainly no complaints at all about the pool. Lovely.
That's 4 runs, beautifully cut backward of square. Oh, let's put the mic on. Beautifully cut backward of square by Woods, looking very dangerous again, Matt.
Well, he's breezed on to 33 in a hurry now,
So
and he just waits for the bad ball.
We normally film what's going on here, but so we're having to just have films of us instead talking and trying to explain. We don't get a huge number of listeners, but we get a few.
I hear you're going down to Wormsley tonight.
Tomorrow, yeah, Freddie's playing against Sussex, so it's a bit of a trial game for him. So he's not started out the weekend too well by getting a naught, but hopefully he can make up by getting some runs tomorrow.
Get the bad luck out of the way today.
Where's Marissa?
She's over with Lady Rose at the station.
What's Katie doing?
She's still on her way.
Oh, is she? Oh, yeah.
Ian's coming over.
Oh, Ian's actually going to get Ian, is she? Okay.
So Ian was coming. They're both. So we're gonna hang around a little bit longer.
Oh, good. Well, it's teas at 5, and then we can stop and have a chat with Freddie then.
That's 4. Third man.
Third man again. He's played that intentionally down there, to be fair.
It's bounced on. He's played it well, hasn't he? Yeah. Here comes the bumper. Costley's off the back to deep square leg or deep mid wicket.
So
Got
Prav-
Lozer's gonna.
Perhaps not going to be very happy about that, but he's got to protect himself at third man. Can't be giving away 4 runs. It's 69 for 3.
So George is going out to mid wicket. Cockles has gone to deep square.
This is
Lozer's
probably going to go straight back down to third man.
This is going to be bump. He's going to bump him, isn't he?
He's going to bump it, but he wants. So we've got the top edge backwards, deep backward square. We've got deep mid wicket, 1 slit, 1 gully, square cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket. That's a wide and no ball, in fact.
That's hilarious. That's what that is.
Well taken, Frankie. So he's nearly pitched that on his feet, and it's gone 15 feet over the batsman's head.
A tennis ball bounce.
Not fast and nasty like he was required to do. And just giving away 2 runs. 2 runs for a no ball.
Yeah. There's someone to the extras total, or sundries. Bear, as you like to call them.
Sundries if you're an Australian. Gazebo starting to take the pounding of the wind. That's the end of the 18th over, 75 for 3. So you're doing that. You go to the next.
We had a little hitch earlier. I think Elijah's a bit tired. We're talking about it. Do you want to have a next?
You've got balls to do. Yeah. Enjoy it. Well, at 5 o'clock it's tea, and then Katie and Ian will be able to have a coffee chat. You might even get Freddie to chuck you a couple in, although you might be in the zone.
Sure.
They may have a tea time team talk about how they're going to get these next 7 wickets.
You need one.
Like Rocky, you and I, Rocky Road. I only get it to look at. I'm not. Oh, you've got 2 stuck together. Yes, sometimes you can get 4 stuck together. Right, time for a wicket, Loz. 4
That's
runs.
4 rolls.
It's a nice shot. That's the first time he's played a good shot like that. It's been straight driven past Ethan at mid-off for 4. And they cruise on to 75 for 3. I suspect that's going to be the cue for Captain Courageous to warm up. Uncle Ian, how are you? We're here.
How are we?
We're in need of wickets here. Yeah, we've got a run out, backing up one, another one like that. That's yes. Same with the way almost the way that Freddie was out the other day. Yeah. Vi's off on her trip round. Look, she's moving at a fair old pace.
Where's she?
She's over there.
She does go a fair.
She
Downhill
doesn't-
though, Bear.
She's going to come across Gary in Gary's corner.
I think Gary will move on
Do
before.
you think he will?
Yeah.
No, I don't think he'd be so rude.
Do you
Captain
think?
Courageous is warming up. Either that or he's practicing for something he might be doing later on.
That's a good shot.
He's going to have to dive on it now.
Good throw. So 79 for 80 for 3 off 18.
Ian, you can go and assess, Ian. Ian's very good at assessing. Ian, you've got something fluffy on your arm. Where's that shirt been? On the top bit, yeah, there. Oh, you've been leaning on something, that's fine.
A lamppost at the corner of the street.
Swears his Elvis. It's nicely clipped. Possibly not 2-2-1. Well, I don't know. It's a new wicket, and it is green. I don't know. It's difficult to say. I think we get 2 more wickets. It could get very interesting. Yes. It's nicely clipped back with a square leg by Woods. Can he get back for no? Because Warner's in and bullets.
You see then,
That's
because
right.
Warner was in front of V, he knew he could not mess up then.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
the pressure that she brings.
So that's the end of the over. It's 81 for 3 off 19. And desperately in need of wicket, Downs. Prav needs to step up and do the bizzo. Ooh. Yes, dog's giving Uncle Ian a right scene too. Quite right too. He's even woken up Costy Corner, that barking dog.
So we've now got a third man. There's a few teapots out there.
There's a lot of teapots out there. Freddie's moving to second slip.
Third slip.
Third slip. 3 slips, wide third man. This is a guaranteed leg stump half volley from Prav. No, I don't think so.
No, but had he pushed that the angle it was going, there's 4 rolls. There's the lady from Trumpton,
She's turned
or
up
Camberwick
with,
Green, or
she's turned up with Cuthbert, Dibble and Grubb.
6 dogs.
Was it Drew, Barley McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble and
You
Grubb?
got it.
Was it Drew, Barley McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble and Grubb?
But they were
Was that Camberwick Green?
they were the firemen.
They were the firemen, yes.
I could never remember which was Camberwick Green and which was Trumpton.
No, I couldn't. I think Prav is now charging. He's just bowled just short of length. Comfortably played by Ian Woods. Ian Woods has got to be the wicket.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Must be the glue, because 1 and 2 were just in a hurry. 4 was unlucky, but he's certainly not in the same class as his brother.
Yeah.
And the guy that's in now ain't in the same class as Woods, is he?
Yeah.
Have I got away with that
Well,
being politically correct?
Yeah, well, Dan Lincoln's a good player.
Oh my God, yeah.
Edged, well
And
fielded
Maz.
by the Magster. Oh, it's
No,
not
it's
Maz.
his twin
It's
brother.
Mazza. Yeah, he's got the greener hat on.
They are very similar.
Just a bit more height on Maz's side.
Yeah.
If those dogs all took off, do you think she'd just haven't? She'd be able to- she'd-
It'd be like water skiing, wouldn't it?
I'd be terrified of forgetting one.
Hmm?
Coming back with 4 and going with 5. Well played. That got big. And he played that very well. So Prav is steaming in. He bowled that. It was a short pitch delivery at the body, and it was fended off by Ewan Woods quite successfully and safely. But Prav is now in full throttle.
So another bumper coming. So Tommy Cockles is moving out to deep square leg. So are they going to move Loz from third man to fine leg, or has Loz forgot to move? No. So George has been sent back into second slip, and Ethan's coming into short mid wicket. Well, it's a strange
No
outfield.
backward square leg.
No. And Loz is still at third man. So you're either going to bump him or you're not.
It doesn't altogether look as though he fancies it.
No, I think Prav had been in a lot of trouble over at Wargrave until he finally got him out. So that's why I think as soon as he came out to bat, I would have shut the pill to him.
Yes. Get Woods.
Because I think Prav opened the bowling over there, did he or not? He did.
Oh,
Matt
yeah.
Warner came on at first
Yeah.
change, Prav opened. I don't understand the change in that. Should never be one there.
So he's just fended off another short one
And nicked the
from
strike.
Prav and got the strike and got 1 run off. That was a good over from Prav though.
Yeah, good.
Ask some questions.
Here he is. He's Al Capitano.
Captain Cockles, cometh the hour, cometh the Cockles.
Is he coming off his longer run? It looks like he is. Could be fully fit. Certainly make a bit of difference because he hit the deck hard, won't he? So 82 for 3 off of 20 overs. So they need 140 to win. And they got 20 or 30. How many do they get? 52. They got 32 overs to get 140. So run rate's not an issue. Could do with the going bang bang here, but we need to get Woods out, or they need to get Woods out. That's 4 runs. No, brilliant.
Brilliant from Maggot. Did he hit the stumps as well, did he?
No, I think it's Beano's knocked it on. Genuine edge. Do you see that?
So we have another edge to third man for 4. Just as Mrs. Bear arrives, wave at Mrs. Bear. She's talking to Caroline. That's generally disappointing.
That's cut
That's a
back a
lovely
bit.
lovely shape from Tom. There's bowled it with a nice straight seam and jagged it in from outside the off stump, and Woods just got the bat down on it in time. He's getting an examination now, and it's good to see Tom bowling flat on. Gary has spotted Vico around the boundary, and he's now trying to outrun
Told
her.
you.
to the
Told you.
pavilion.
He's not gonna. He's not gonna have the baton passed, is he?
Tight stuff from Tommy. Pitching right on off stump.
So 86 3 from 20. George Sandbach is warming up, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm not sure that's the answer to our problem.
A bit of intelligent filth, as Ali Law once called it. We need a wicket or 2, I guess. Good from Freddie.
Glamorous stuff from Freddie Bear.
Just as his mother turns up.
Crossley corner like that.
Did they?
Crossley
Can
corner got a little bit. They like. I wonder whether.
Can they see through their glasses?
I don't know, but they got a ripple of applause from. Whether that's because it was off Tom's bowling.
Here he is. Let the finest
Gary,
roller bowler.
Gary, you're
roller
out.
bowler, roller
I thought
driver.
you'd stay and look after your mum on her way round.
Do you enjoy your stint on the roller, Gary? Look like you
notice
did.
that you rolled a bail at one point. Was that intentional? Yeah. We need to get Woods out. We need 2 wickets. It's very gusty.
Isn't it?
Right, Prav to Great Wood. Comfortably played to mid off. Bat sounded terrible.
Yeah, he hasn't timed that. That's for
Ted
sure.
Sandbach.
Oh, what's Ted?
Oh no, terrible news. The drivers have left the warehouse, so Bear will have to wait for the Chablis and Matt the cooking wine. Intelligent filth. Brilliant description of George's bowling. Thank you, Matt or Ali Law.
That was definitely Ali Law. I can't lay claim to that, Ted.
Intelligent filth. Yeah. I'd just go down along the lines of filthy filth myself. It's another full pitch delivery.
It's funny he hasn't tried to bump this guy who's clearly not in the same class as Woods, who looks like he's got
I know,
plenty of
you would
time.
have thought he'd try and hassle him.
Yeah. Get somebody under the lid short. So we got George and Tommy Cosford pointing.
Both playing slip. Freddie Bear Gully. Vise at very fine leg at the moment. Nothing's getting past her.
Launch, I'll stick at it in a minute. There we go. There's one there.
Yeah, that jagged back at him, and he just got his back jammed down on it to get one.
Mick jagged back.
How are you? You're looking very well. You're looking very well.
That's just the pains.
Well, yeah. Well, we've got the same pains, and we're 50 years younger than you. What are you saying? You're saying our lifestyle's bad? Good. We're clean living young men. We are.
Enjoy yourself, are you?
Clean
Yeah,
living young
absolutely
men,
right.
That's what we are.
I told you, Bear.
It did. That's 4.
No,
it's
you've
not.
got your man down there.
Yes, you see. See how much better it is. 1 feels so much better than 4.
Sort of meandering. I suppose it's only 5 minutes before tea, so
Mrs. Bear's in the nets.
Yeah.
It's always good to see.
she's probably waiting for Freddie to come off and tea. She
She
can
probably wants to ask Freddie about what his issue is with straight deliveries.
chuck some throwdowns to Freddie at tea, get him in nick for tomorrow. Well, if it's a Friday in 5 to 5, it would be having crackerjack, wouldn't we?
It would indeed be
Right,
cracked.
what's
We
going
could
on
go to
here?
pen. So
Will
we've got.
Watts is coming
so-
into square leg.
So he's on the leg side. We don't see that very often.
No, unless it's deep.
Yeah. So we've got. Where do we think this ball's? I think this again looks like he's going to bounce him. I think he's just going to come in and give him a bit of stick here.
No, he's going to bowl a leg stump half volley.
Yes, interesting.
It was not pumped.
End of the over. We have just enough time for one Captain Courageous over before tea. It is 88 for 3 of 20. No, sorry, 88 for 3. Yes, the scoreboard was a bit slow in catching up. 88 for 3 of 22 overs. They have 30 overs to get 140. Run rate is not really an issue at the moment, although their current run rate is 4 and they need 4.5 per over to finish it off. Edged, not edged, but pushed out to square cover where Mazza comes in, lobs it back.
Right, come on, Skip. Oh, he had a nurdle, missed it, gone through the
nurdle.
didn't he? Could do with a snick in that. Oh, yep, the old ambos are out in force. Getting to the end of the shift time, I guess.
Derby County have beaten Oxford 1-0, full time.
Have they? Is that? I guess that's all back on league. Happy. Good Tommy, good areas. Good areas, Thomas de Cocolus. Come on, Skip. I got a feeling, Bear, that this is going to sort of be pretty quiet. We'll get tea out of the way, and there's going to be one hell of a crescendo.
Do you think?
And I think.
Do you think the sausage sandwiches have
I don't know, but it's just all a bit lethargic and a bit.
Really
Maybe
is.
the lull before the storm, I'm hoping. Or bold.
Mack it off, do that.
Don't know.
The only thing he can possibly do is confuse Maz into
Yeah.
missing the ball.
Yeah, cricket Tourette's, I think he's got. Just likes running around a lot, doesn't he? Needs a bit of energy though, Bear. Needs somebody to get him going.
Outside the off stump, that's over, and they're going to get another one in.
Yeah, even look
They're
at old
gonna
Tommy
get another one
Cosford.
in, yes.
Tommy Cosford's coming down here at a fair old lick. George is still warming up, look.
is it's not. It's still dry, but it's just not.
Yeah, the weather's a bit like the cricket. It's all a bit. Right, last day of full lunch. 88 from 23. Pratt's come in, should be out. Caught cockles.
Yes, well caught.
The guy's thrown
Well
his
done,
bat on the
Pratt.
floor.
Brilliant. So it's just short of a length. The batsman has played a nothing shot really.
It's
and
funny
just,
how the
and just
commentator
lifted.
said about bumping it in.
And he's now.
He's
given
just
his
punched
bat
his bat
He's
7
given his
times.
bat some terrible stuff. I don't think it was his bat's fault.
No, it wasn't. So it's interesting. We were just talking about bumping this guy. Woods has got plenty of time. Is there any point in bumping him?
Yeah.
And the pad's got one. The pad's going to get another
I tell
one.
you what, I wouldn't want with the wall in the change room when he gets in there.
I've never
And
seen a
they're taking
man.
a tea.
Never seen a man punch a bat in such a
It was an
ferocious manner.
extraordinary finish to the.
Anyway.
Look, the bat's gone.
Is it?
That bat has taken
Lid's
a-
gone.
Lid's gone. Bat's gone.
Gloves are going to go. I know the gloves
Hang
are
on,
not
we
going.
might be able to hear the door slam in a second. There it goes. Sorry, didn't mean to wake you up in Armitage Shanks corner.
So there we go. 88 for
88
4.
for 4, that could be pivotal.
23.1 overs.
Ewan Woods alone standing
Yeah,
in front
but
of us at the moment.
he can't bat on his own, boy.
No, he can't.
There's the old reversing Tesla. Do they go forward?
I've never seen it go forward. It's like a golf cart. The only thing I'm surprised it doesn't go. So we're having a cup of tea and some sausage sandwiches.
20-minute break, so we'll be back. So you 6 wonderful people that have listened to our dribble.
Thank you so
Is there any
much.
more
Ted
messages?
Sandbach. No, just Ted.
Oh.
Ted's is getting my Arsene Wenger.
Is he?
Alsatian,
And my
he's
6
bringing
bottles,
it-
6
he's
bottles of
bringing it along.
LPR.
Yeah, he's bringing it along. Thank you so much, Ted.
I'll take 3 bottles of LPR and 1 bottle of cooking wine, Ted. There we go.
So we need Matt to shut us down, really, but I suppose we can just put. Oh, here he is. See,
We
it's
just-
isn't he, mate? Look, it's
Seamless.
as if by magic. He's like Mr. Ben.
Yeah, yes, he is like this.
We need to be shut down, and all of a sudden Matt comes out of a
Or was,
trapdoor.
was it Claypole from Rent a Ghost that would just appear from somewhere, hold his nose?
I haven't seen it, but I do want to see that programme called Ghosts set in that country house. I've never seen that.
No,
and it's
that's
quite
not my
funny.
bag.
Apparently, it's quite funny.
Come on, Rent a Ghost.
Yeah, we're just calling for you, and you obviously heard us on the commentary. So we're going to close down now, listener, because
back
we've
in
got a very
20
important
past
date with a
5.
sausage sandwich and a cup
You
of
have.
tea.
Bad man.
Right.
Goodbye, everybody.
Love you all. think you can hear me. Coming out, what seems to be a very, very short tea interval. Are we on? I'm talking. I don't know whether we're on or not.
Well, as long as your mic's
Yeah, mic's on. Yeah, cool.
I'll just pull the score out of the way.
Cool. There we are. Hello, Matt.
Hello. Oh, I'm gonna go with
Yeah, I think Barnes will be with us in a sec. So we've got the new batsman facing, which is Stephen Conidina. Sraven Conidina. Yeah. So he's facing his first ball from Prav, as Prav got a wicket last ball for tea.
I think he's
Nicely.
the only player in the Wargrave side
Got
with
a number on
not
his
an
back.
official shirt on. It might be an official Wargrave shirt, but it's got a number on the back.
Yeah, no, we spotted that. We don't know what that's about.
Other than that, they look very, very smart team, don't they?
Very smart team.
Smart team.
Just another couple of wickets, and this makes this very interesting.
Oh, that was a crucial wicket just
It was.
before the break. Absolutely crucial.
That's good pace, good line, just outside the off stump. Good carry through to Frankie.
Here comes Matthew.
Frankie is now at full throttle, I would say.
That's fine, you go for it.
Don't know about that.
Welcome back, Matt. Good tea. I missed the sausage sandwiches. Do you have any?
No, I didn't. I had 2 prawn sandwiches that were very nice. Quite a nice, pleasant surprise for cricket tea.
So it's got 2 runs to get himself off the mark there. Prav just erring in his line, actually.
Great throw.
We can't afford anything down the leg side, really.
So they seem, the boys seem a bit more chirpy. All of a sudden,
We had an inspirational team talk before they went on the pitch.
who's that? Tom's mum. So 90 for 4, game on. We can pick up here. This lad bowled well, fielded well, so I guess he's a batter as well. Bear.
Well, I think so.
Hopefully he only gets as many as he's got on the number on the back of his shirt.
That's good.
Didn't play that very well.
No, he didn't. He left his periscope up.
Yeah.
And that was a good bouncer from
Nothing
Prav.
worse
Bowled a
than
short
somebody.
one. Batsman didn't really play it very competently.
Don't want to see a man.
The future Mrs. Brockett has joined the costly stand with a new pair of shoes on.
Yeah, ones that don't rag
One
the
that don't
peel
give her
off.
terrible blisters.
Nothing worse than a man leaving his periscope up there in public.
No, it can get ugly.
Very ugly. Oh.
Yeah, that was bad. Just bad line there. He tried to do it again, but it erred down the leg side. It was an easy paddle round
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, but off balance. Don't give it up yet. We've still got 130 in the hutch to play.
Watch out, Rose. Jan's arriving. Rose is running to hide, but it's not going to be able to run quickly enough.
Mind the cones, Jan.
So that didn't quite go to plan. That first over after, well, the rest of the over after tea. So Captain Courageous.
He's got him. If he'd have gone the other end.
It's a sensational piece of
Brilliant.
by Matt.
Absolutely
He
brilliant.
tried full length and lobbed it to Tommy. He only had one option. He could only throw it to that end because he couldn't physically get to the other
It
end.
looks like their guy's injured his ankle.
That's handy.
How do you know his name's Andy?
Sorry, that's handy. Is it raining?
It's, yeah, pouring down. So Woods has pushed it into extra cover. Will has run, dived full length, flicked it underarm or at the back of his hand to Tommy. Close run out, not given, but the guy running to the Striking end looks like he's injured himself, but he's up and he's okay. It's pouring with rain, Bear. We might have to get the covers on.
Well,
That's a shame that
who'd have thought it?
we couldn't get.
Oh.
Oh, look, what's their captains coming onto the field?
Why?
I don't know, because it's all going to get touchy, and there's a good chance to get a
Well-
bit moody and eggy, and the
Well-
umpires are.
What's the matter?
You can go off now, mate.
Why does he come on the pitch?
Don't know, because he feels they probably should be coming off in case the pitch gets a bit juiced up.
Well, it's the first rain we've had for months. It's not. I don't think it's going to stay very long.
They obviously think it's going to blow over. We need to get some towels organised, but no one's thinking about that, are they? Costly corner's up and gone like the
Oh, no.
clappers. We need to get some towels for the ball. Where's Mr. B gone? I thought Ted would have been on this, but he's not. There's that lovely smell in the air, Bear, isn't there?
Out in Australia, you can smell the rain hours before it comes because the wind blows the sort of dust and the sort of
Oh, right.
You can actually smell it in the air.
I got a
That's
feeling.
good bowling. That's right on the line.
I got a feeling if there is a wicket, then there will be some tears from their skipper. Look at Costly corner, all just up and legged it, and poor old Luce is there trying to sort everything out.
15 shares she's trying to deal with.
We need to get Ted's tapped into Jan now, is he? Don't know what's going on. Come on, Johnny, let me get you a
That's
nice.
legal, isn't it?
There we go. You watch there.
That's a
is
caught
there-
and that's a caught and bowled by Captain Courageous.
Look, the guy's limp's got very bad, Bear,
yes,
now.
no, it's very, very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Right.
So that was
somebody
a caught and bowl. So he's bowled a sort of full length ball on middle and off. The guy's tried to whip it through mid wicket. Got a leading edge. Caught and bowled. Captain Courageous.
No,
5 wickets down.
Somebody go and get some bar towels. And do we think the umpires are going to now have a chat and come off for
Or
rain?
if they do come off now, I can see toys appearing on the floor all over the place.
To be fair, their senior pro has not flinched, not said a word about it. He's happy to continue, but they're 95 for 5. We've gone bang bang before and after tea, which is good. So how many balls have we had in this over? 2 or 3?
Yeah, it's 2.
So in 7 balls, we've taken 2 wickets, Bear.
Yeah, and to be honest, this rain is not going to last. I mean,
No, but
and even if it does, it's evaporating almost as soon as it hits the surface.
Loz. Cockles. Tommy, do you want any towels or not? No, just checking, mate. So no towels are required. I think that's a bit of tactics, really, because they don't want to think it's too wet. But you want to be able to grip the ball.
Captain Grumpy is getting fully padded up.
Yeah, to be fair, over at theirs, Bear, if you remember, we had them 5 down at their place, and he 5-6 down and came in and took a bit of chirp from 1 or 2 of our boys, and one of the umpires said to him, I don't know why they're chirping, he spoke about all day. And he did bat all day and got them up to a total, didn't he?
So the 2 wickets that we asked for have happened. Now it's down to get the rest of the
So
job
if
done.
I asked for 6 magic numbers this evening, will that happen as well?
I don't know what's happening this evening.
Well, there'll be a lottery somewhere, won't there? It'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? To I'd quite like to win the lottery, Bear. I think I'd be very good as a very wealthy man.
That's beautifully bowled. Just
People always
outside
say, don't
your
they, that
stump.
if you win the lottery, what would you do? Me and you would have the most extravagant com box known to man.
It really depends how much money you win. I mean, there's different. I mean, in the Euro lottery, you can win 180 million or something
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's like you'd be conservative. You could invest 100 million, give away 20 million, then blow the rest.
Give away 20 million.
We had to give something, otherwise people would be miserable, weren't they? Charity.
Oh, mate, yeah, Pipe
Yeah.
spoke the year 1974 dot off. No, I think I just invest in a really, really extravagant comms box, travelling com box for me and you. Matt Bowden could be the driver and producer.
That would be fantastic.
And what would we sit in? A leather Chesterfield to commentate in, do you think? Or a lazy boy? Or
Yeah, we'd have it. It'd be exactly like the Sky one, but we'd sit down. We wouldn't stand up because I'd get terrible pins and needles. if I
Well,
stand up for
we
that long.
couldn't have that, could we? Maybe, well, we could have either or, couldn't we? Like a dentist chair that's fully...
Well, not the dentist chair that Gazza went in.
No, not him. No.
We can get quite drunk. Now.
They came quite expensive all of a sudden. We managed to get one into the pub, in one of the pubs I had in Newbury, the dentist chair. It's quite a lot of fun. Bought it from another guy in Bristol. A lot of fun.
And it was popular for a while?
Yeah, of course it was.
People
Everybody
wanted to do the Gaza.
Yeah.
What, about 1996?
Yeah. Loved it. Absolutely loved
That's
it.
still one of the greatest goals I've seen, and
Ah,
certainly the greatest
celebration.
They all lined up to script.
What a player. I met Gaza, you know. I met Gaza and I was really... He looked so... I presented him one of those big checks at St James's Park.
Yeah.
On the pitch at half, but he looked so ill. It was bloody sad. Really.
He's kind of okay now. I think
Yeah,
he's
I
just
think
very
so.
very frail. But
He
I
needs
mean,
to
what a player!
Needs to stay off the drink.
I'd love to have seen more of George Best
Yes.
play. I mean, I never saw him live, but the clips I've seen,
He was quite useful, I guess.
just phenomenal. And they're saying Jimmy Greaves as well as another one.
Charlie George.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
he's
good
not fancying that at all. So Prav is bowling quite quickly.
So who was the best footballer you ever saw live?
Best footballer I ever saw live. Well, it would have to be Thierry Henry.
Terry Henry?
Yes, Terry
Yeah,
Henry.
okay.
Terry Henry or Dennis Bergkamp.
Liam Brady a bit before your time?
I saw a lot of him on television, obviously Chippy. But I mean, the people I saw live, Dennis Bergkamp was just a phenomenal player in what he could doors he could open.
That goal in Leicester.
Yeah, and the one he scored in the World Cup
Yeah, it's quite good.
when it clipped back over there and he did. The thing is, both of those on different sides of the pitch. So on the Leicester one, he's dragging it back over with his left foot and hitting it with his right foot. In the World Cup, he's dragging it over with his right foot, hitting it with his left foot. Just an exceptional footballing brain. And when he first joined Arsenal, it's the only good thing that Bruce Rioch ever did in his short tenure. And it took him 10 games to score his first goal. And that's 4 balls in a row that he's fended outside the off stump. Prav is bowling pretty quickly. And then on the 10th game, we're all going, he's just here for a free meal ticket after Inter Milan. And he hits one into the top right-hand corner from outside the area, and everyone goes, oh. And then he scored 100 goals, over 100 goals. So I think he may have scored 100 Premier League goals.
Yeah, he was magic.
But you add him to Henry, Pires, Lundberg, Vieira.
He's found a gap.
Oh, we needed a dive there.
George
can take that.
Backed up a bit.
That's got it, okay. So that's 2 runs through the covers, but a good over from Prav. So Prav, he's gone for 3 runs in that over, but he's caused a fair amount of mischief. So the captain who's about to bat is now sitting on his bench, waiting to go out. Woods is on 46 not out and has looked pretty imperious, to be fair.
Darryl Woods.
No, not as imperious as that. So Tom Costy coming into bowl to Woods. Outside the off stump, left alone. Just 98 for 5 off 26. They have a further 26, exactly halfway through, and they need 124 to winish. So it's very much game on. Wickets will be absolutely crucial. That's bang on the stumps from Captain Courageous, played back up the middle of the park, fairly comfortably by. No one's really rushed him at all. And he's just guided that down to third man. We do have a third man, so that's just 1 run, which is always good to see.
Glenn Hoddle, I think, was the best footballer I ever saw live.
Yeah.
Very talented bloke. Gaza was pretty good, wasn't he? But just thought Hoddle was unbelievable.
Yeah. People who saw George Best play say, and Jimmy Greaves as well. Jimmy Greaves. People who saw Jimmy Greaves said, as a goal scorer, there was no one like him. He just on it. Bob Wilson said if Jimmy Greaves came through on a one-on-one with him, he almost didn't bother trying to get the ball because Jimmy Greaves
Would just score.
10 times out of 10 would dribble it past him and score. He wouldn't get panicked into shooting it from outside the area if Bob came charging at him. He would just do that and go that way. And he said he was a phenomenal talent, a phenomenal goal scorer. And see, a lot of these guys did what they did. Tony Adams, another one, absolutely smashed most of the time.
Yeah.
Just imagine how good Tony Adams would have. I mean, he was brilliant anyway, but how good he would have been if he hadn't drunk. And Jimmy Greaves as well. That's comfortably played. Jack Winterbottom is the new batsman, you'll be glad to hear. Any relation of that great flank forward for England, Peter Winterbottom. What a player he was.
Horseface.
But you wouldn't quite call that to him.
No, that is his nickname.
So, this is a key session now. The next 10 overs, we need at least 2 wickets. So Rivet, Brackley, 74 for 6, chasing 173. Brackley in all sorts of trouble.
So how does Rivet know that? Where are you getting the information from,
Rivet,
Riv?
82 for 7. Riv.
Who's taking the wickets?
Yeah, you
Nick.
know a lot, Riv.
Riv, tell us. Where are you getting the info? Because I've looked.
Oh, and he's done it again. Prav has done it again.
Was that with his foot
He's
or
done
his
it with
hand?
his foot this time. You won't believe this, listener, but he's just run out somebody again by deflecting
That's
onto something.
2.
This time with his foot.
That's 2 of those
So
today.
Ewan Woods gets 2 assists in our field at the moment. He's possibly our player of the match.
I was just about to say what a lovely shot that was, and it's hit the bottom of the guy's Prav's foot and run out the.
I tell you what, Freddie Bear was out in the county game a couple of weeks ago, that way, and I've seen 2 today, and you'd never. It's extraordinary, right? So, their captain's coming out, striding purposefully. Next wicket, crucial, Matt.
Yes, because obviously if it's not their skipper, it's Mr. Woods, and Mr. Woods just looks in different class to anybody else on their side. What's Will doing now?
Just generally running around because he likes to. So, Prav is going to get severely fined for constantly kicking the ball onto the stumps. Oh.
That's quite extraordinary that once in a game, let alone 2, in 6 wickets as well. So we've only taken 4 wickets, really.
Well, if he learns anything from that, he should learn not to play it so straight.
Yes, stop being so correct.
Yeah, play it through, just slog it.
Biff it across the line, son.
It certainly woke up Armitage Shanks corner where Caroline was engrossed in her surfing. Go on then, Prav.
Nick him off. We're in.
Oh my gosh, that's a very, very, very quick delivery, and it's gone straight through. It's the first time he's looked as though he didn't know what to do, and Prav has absolutely cut him in half.
So
It's gone straight through to Frankie.
Again, I would go back to the way Prav bowled at their place against this guy. He has not tucked into Prav at all, has he?
No. Sorry, thanks, Riv, but you've got 2 numpty non-IT people here,
Why?
not
What's
Matt. He's got the link for us that we can find out what the 2s are doing.
Can you stick it in the what? Can you stick it in the seniors group, or
that's one
send
run.
it to me on WhatsApp?
Down to Ethan at third man, guided down there by Woods. So Prav has a go at the new batsman, and he will be firing in on this. This is important. Prav is going to come steaming in. So, just to let you know what the field is, listener. Obviously, keeper, we have Tom Cosford at first slip, Tom Costley at second slip, Freddie Smith at third slip. Square cover is Mazza. Wider cover is George. Extra cover is Maggot. Mid-off, Loz. Mid-wicket, Warnes. Decent pace. Wide outside the off stump. And fine leg is Ethan.
He's right. He has sent me the link.
Yeah. Very nearly kicked that ball onto the stumps. He's very nearly kicked that ball onto the stumps. It was a short rising delivery. He took it on the body and then wasn't quite sure where it was. And when he turned around, he almost kicked the ball onto the stumps. Definite increase in body language from the Downs boys here.
The noise.
But it can't go without saying how important the next wicket is. Just to let you know that our technical expert is completely the other end of the ground, disassociating himself from his two mates, understandably. He didn't. Pravy thinks that the batsman is stepping away to leg and is telling him that, as all good fast bowlers do. Nicely played by Woods, single to wide mid-on. Yeah,
No, I'm trying to find the second team score. Riv sent me a link, but I can't.
How's your toe? Ooh, nice. So Luke Lister's demonstrating why you shouldn't put battery acid on your foot. Ooh.
I managed to stand for the first innings at 10 short.
No. Well, it's just having something on your foot rather than flip-flops that's the important thing. Awful lot of birds have appeared from nowhere.
Has
They're
there?
not vultures.
I was going to say.
They're not vultures,
Can
but
we go out?
it is. Tippy Hendron. Yes, that's good stuff. That's good areas from Captain Courageous. Seconds are doing well. They've got Brackley 83 for 7. I imagine Ollie Armstrong might have got a couple of wickets.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, it's good from Tom. Pitched it outside off stump. The new batsman, the captain, Neil Robinson, which is not an order, is not looking completely at home yet.
No, he's not a purist, but he will hang about. So if he hangs about and matey chumps the other end, then it could be interesting. I'm struggling to find it, Riv. I've got it, but it won't give me their club or region. I can't even get... Nope. Riv, tell me who's got the wickets, chap, because I can't find it.
So that's the end of the over. It's 101 for 6. 29 overs. Got Freddie Smith and Tom Cosford as first and second slip.
Oh,
He's done him again. Perhaps just cut Ewan Woods in half again. He's looking a little bit less confident now, it has to be said.
right. What's that call from Riv? Hello, mate.
Is that Riv all the way from
How are
another
you?
continent? So you're live watching Matt on the phone to Rivet in a different continent.
Oh, good. Well, that's
He's
4
just
rolls.
pulled a lovely
those.
shot. That's 50 as well. That's a good knock. Well batted.
I can't. It won't pick
So
it
it's
up on
50
mine. I
yards,
can't
just
even
hooked
find
it for
Brackley on there. But
4.
anyway, keep me
Good looking
updated on the
shot.
text. That'd be lush, my boy. All right. Thank you, mate. Bye bye. You don't need to, do you?
A bit harsh to my fellow commentator.
Henry Welsh has taken 3. Gus
Has he?
Watts has taken 3.
Excellent.
Come on, the boys.
Well done, the youngsters.
That would be good. Right, Prav, just take one more. Stop bowling for run-outs. Here comes the Tesla does go forward.
You never know because it's so quiet. Oh, it doesn't like that bump.
I came over there the other day with Gus on a Friday, and as he stood out with his daughter, so I came past him, just sort of waved to him like hello, and he's like so I was driving too quick. Well, I don't drive a racing car, chap, but I've just come over speed up really slowly.
Right, Pravalar, time for a wicket.
Yes, hopefully this will open an end up if we can get one more. His old killer Len.
Oh no,
that's okay. It's happened. That's
gonna
gone.
go for 4 buds. So what happened there was, the ball was.
That's a great chase from Matt Warner. Fair play.
The ball was pushed into the offside, and Maggot came steaming in, turned through the ball, and unfortunately,
it's Maz.
Oh, so it's a Maz.
It's his twin brother again.
Yeah, it's Maz, and unfortunately, he actually hit the stumps, and it's deflected and gone for 4 buzzers. So that's got him off the mark.
Great bit of fielding. I'd rather see that bear the bit of aggression.
Yeah, no, it was a great throw. Still, 112 for 6. Wickets are key though. We must get 2 more wickets.
Yeah.
And then I think we're well in it. We can start managing the game if we get 2 wickets.
Oh, that was nearly one of them.
He's just played a Chinese cut. It's all happening out there. Ethan stormed round to get it. Oh, Chinese takeaway. Really? Can't believe they do.
113 for 6 then off the 29. Should be 30, so that means that they got still got 22 overs, haven't they? The run rate's not an issue, but they've always keep losing wickets. And
this is the wicket they want though. This
yeah.
Is Prav to Woods.
Come on, Prav. That's tucked off at just the 1. That's okay. I don't think their skipper will turn. The thing is, if we give them 1, their skipper's not going to score quickly. So we'll just keep building the pressure. Then Woods is going to have a crack, isn't it?
I wonder whether it's worth giving Tom Cosford a couple of overs at Woods before we get too close to the target.
Yeah, maybe, but
spinning away from him.
I suppose we are since tea there. We've picked up 2 wickets. What was the score at tea? I can't really remember, but we haven't bowled that loosely.
No. So we've got 1 slip, gully, square cover, extra cover, mid-off, 3rd man. Whipped that
punch.
beautifully
That's a good shot.
through mid-wicket. It's a lovely shot. Whipped through mid-wicket. You can hear what the Wargrave boys thought of that.
So it's not just short of a length on at Woods' hip, and he's just punched it, isn't he? No, he hasn't.
Well, he's actually stepped over to the offside, and he's just then punched it. So I think he made a move over to the offside.
It's a good shot, though. It's class shot, class player.
That's good bowling.
It's come down the wicket.
It's come down the wicket. Tom spotted him, bowled it shorter, and it's seamed away from him, and he's fenced at it, and he's gone through to Frankie without being touched.
Shame he didn't glance it.
1 wicket, get him out, and this game changes immediately.
Yeah, but I think also you get the skipper out, then you got number 9 walking to the crease, haven't you?
Yeah.
And they'll be feeling the pressure, but we got to keep the runs tight. I'd certainly think about giving Woods one here, get the skipper on strike, strangle the run rate, and then Woods has got to come at us, hasn't he? We want the next 5 overs to go for no more than about 15, really. It's funny that we don't really change. We haven't changed the field for him or the other guy.
Got to stop that, Prav. Good dive from Prav. Hello, Teddy. What do you think? Oh, just a lime and soda would be perfect for me, thanks. Matty, do you want a Coke Light?
Yeah, can I have a Coke Zero, Ted, with pint glass Coke Zero?
Ted,
Yeah.
one of those, they're good for you. Oh, I missed that.
We've missed the wicket.
Oh no, Ted, I think it's caught behind. Caught behind by Frankie, I think.
Can I have a Coke Zero and a pint glass and lots of ice, please?
Sorry? I did. We
I
both
had
ate the
prawn.
prawns. Yeah, we did. A lime and soda, please. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to have to have one of those to celebrate
With
now.
some ice. Tell Claire, she'll know what to do.
Yeah, she'll know. So sadly we missed that, but it was caught behind.
He didn't look very happy, so I don't know whether or not he just felt that he should have played at the ball. Well, here comes their keeper. He thought he had enough runs on the board when they came home. He thought we were short, didn't he? Oh, here comes Mummy Costley. She just missed the boy wonder getting a thing.
We were talking to Ted, we missed it. It's Ted's fault. Yeah, I said it, but you were thinking it. Another throaty sounding mini. Do they make minis all throaty now?
That must be. He must have done something with. Put some baked bean tins on the end of his exhaust pipe. Right, come on, Prav, get this wrapped up now. Oh dear, I think we should signal a wide.
That's okay. We'll get another go at it.
Oh,
So that's a wide ball. Prav's, but so just to bring you up to date, 190 for 7. Woods is 60 not out. Although the score I'm looking at says 59. Mind you, it still says that Robinson's in on this, so it's all gone a bit behind for some reason. I don't know whether the internet's playing up.
well, no doubt our producer will come flying over, work his magic. There we go. You won't get one there, chap. That's for sure. So all of a sudden, Bear, they need 101 when only 3 wickets in the hutch.
Yes.
This is going to be a monumental performance from.
If he
Mr.
does
Woods.
this, then he deserves everything.
It could be the Stokes version.
So Prav coming in to Bolter Woods on
Wonder if
59 not out.
Yeah.
Outside the off stump, jagged back.
It's
double
missed
slide.
everything by about 4 foot, and
Yes,
they've all
and
gone
they've gone, ooh.
excited. I'm not so sure you see any spin there, you know, because of the 7 wickets.
I think if you're going to bring spin on, you have to bring spin on before they can't charge their way to victory and slog us out of the attack. So if you're going to do it and you want to get Woods out, then you've got to do it pretty soon. But these two are both taking wickets, so I don't think it's going to happen
Yeah,
imminently.
so that's 3 wickets
Yeah.
since tea, so
Yeah.
and they've only been back out for half an hour. Now keep this guy on off
There's no doubt about it that Ewan Woods doesn't look anywhere near as comfortable
as
against
Darryl Woods.
Prav. Well, no one looks as comfortable as Darryl Woods because he is a very comfortable man.
Yeah, it's those big old shoes he wears. No, you're right, and Prav is exactly the same over at their place, so I don't know what it is about Prav he doesn't like, because if you're playing England under 19s in a World Cup, you're a good cricketer, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
But Can't get hold of Prav. That's hit
got him again.
That's good.
That's got him again. He doesn't
Love
like that.
I do like
Brad's
that.
actually bowling aggressively now.
Now, earlier on, just before tea, for some reason, George Sandbach, who's as mad as Will, just started shouting "Sandals" at the top of his voice.
Yeah.
He's now at deep mid-wicket.
Talking to the daisies.
Talking to the trees like Prince Charles. And do you think that's because he's self-promoting his bar that they've gone, oi, mate?
I don't think. I think
Out
he's
you go.
possibly got his girlfriend in that bushes.
You are always on my mind.
He's talking to her.
Do you think so?
He's saying, "I don't want you to come out because I don't want my dad to see you."
There you go, fetch that, George.
That's a very good shot.
Mine out, V.
Oh, that nearly got V. He's got V's umbrella.
Gary was up, but he didn't look that interested.
No, Gary wasn't going to dive in front of V, was it?
No, he wasn't taking that.
That was a very interesting shot because he didn't actually play a pull shot. He just sort of
steered it
around the corner. It went like a bullet.
Off his hop. Now George is going to get the nod. Look, stay there. Bit of ball chasing. Oh, George is going, hang on a minute. My girlfriend's up by the other side.
It's okay. He'll have to make do with Vi.
He's caught between the two now. Oh, he's going closer to V. It's like a swingometer.
I know. Which way is he going to go? Arthur or Martha?
That's a good one. Oh, unlucky, Heath. Unlucky.
Ooh, that looked painful.
It did. Like sore.
He's torn his trousers.
Hope you get chat. Well done.
Oh. So he's just guided that to fine leg for 4. Third man for 4, rather. And he's now becoming a bit of an issue. Well, he's always been a bit of an issue. But
Arthur or
he's
Martha.
genuinely become... Hello, Alan's back.
Well, there's another one, isn't there? Henry with a hole or Henry with a pole, isn't it?
She's got some kind of nice looking takeaway there. Thank you very much,
Here
Ted.
he comes, look.
That's very kind of you. That one there, thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
That one that looks
Thank
like
you.
Peckham Spring Waters for the bear.
More to come for you as well.
Really? You only bought me 1 can though, didn't you?
I'll get you Baroni, get one in.
You only got me 1 can, didn't you?
The can's coming as well, don't
No,
worry.
that's what I'm saying, but that seems a lot for 1 can, that's all. But very kind of you.
It's a can.
If anyone can.
Bye-bye. Bye, Tom. Bye, Marissa. Bye, all. Nice to see you. Have a nice trip back. Cheers. Very quiet, that car as well. If you buy an electric car, does it have to be black?
No, I don't think so. Well, you
Right.
got a thing against the blacks.
No.
Oh.
Edgy. Right, there's a sprint on there.
I thought Ted was a bit edgy when I said about the can. I just didn't want him buying me 2 cans. Because 1 can is more than enough. Well, you're having a Peroni.
Yep.
Whether you want one or not, I've got you a Peroni.
Thank you.
They are. You've been told by Ted.
I'm happy. Happy with my Baroni.
Happiness is a Peroni. Right, Common and Cockles. This guy said that we were short of runs, and that's just
It's gone
wafted.
again.
There we go. Warnes has got to go now. 2's all right. Let's keep the new guy on strike.
Captain Courageous has got... Well, cool. Yeah, they've got to win it. They want to win the league. The draw's no good to them. Caroline's very, very organised, isn't she? Oh, she's gone to get salt for the chips. Thought that was a can of beer.
I think. Well, she's pouring on the chips. Some of Ted's old wine, I expect, and the old vinegar. That's just a hoik, but that's a decent hoik because that's 4 holes. Into the confectionery stall and straight out again.
Captain Courageous has got to make a decision here.
Well, just bowl a better length, Tommy. He'll be all right. He knows what he's up to. Riv, can we have an update? 8 down. Matt, message going to you, right? You're a legend. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ted. Legend Ted Heaps just bought some drinks. Oh my gosh, not more. He's playing everything across this, and it's pitched in the right place. He's playing across it, and it's skewing off the front edge to 4. I think I'd be dropping in short against this guy.
Can I just do a bit of self-bragging?
Yes.
Gus Watts, 8 overs, 2 maidens, 4 for 10.
Yes, get in.
We'll bowl Gussie. Oh, missing leg.
It's missing leg stump. Yeah. I think we can all see that from here, even though we're not behind the bowler's arm. That was a fantastic piece of umpiring.
Henry Welsh, five overs, 3 for 24. Well done, Henners.
No, I'm good, thank you.
So, 136 for 7 off 33. We have 19 more overs. And if they don't get Woods out, I think they might lose this game.
No, they won't. But the thing is, if you don't get him out, you've got to get him off strike, build the pressure, get the run rate up, and then they've got to go for it, haven't they? See, I'd have the guys out here, certainly have extra cover out, have an in-out field and try and feed him one. That would do. That's going to go 4, you see.
Well, it's the wrong line, Prav. I think he should be bowling over the wicket. If you bowl down round the wicket, it's very difficult to stop him from walking across his stumps and flicking it on the leg side.
He's a quality player, isn't he? He's got the time to do it.
You've got one person on the leg side.
Yeah, and that's George, and we think he's either talking to V or his girlfriend. He's sitting in the hedge.
Well, I think he's making a decision.
Do you think so?
Which way he's going to go, yeah.
Swingometer. Mind you, Gary is there to protect the old girl.
Yeah.
Right, come on, Prav.
That's the right line.
It's a funny old game, isn't it?
So I think if he bowled over the wicket and slanted it across him and you pat the offside, then that forces him to be inventive.
Yeah. Come on, Pravo. I definitely have Willsey, I think, a deep extra. Like you say, Bell outside that offside line. There we go.
No, it's not the line.
6th.
It's got to bowl around the wicket. So sorry, you
not,
can't see this.
It's
Watchers.
never going to get that. That's just
you can't because he's bowling round the wicket at left-hander. He's only got 2 people on the leg side, one at deep mid-wicket and one at mid-on. A batsman of this quality can just work it on the leg side all day, every day.
But I'm sure Prav is trying his utmost. They're all good at what they do.
So he's listened to Bear Cam, and he's now bowling over the wicket.
We've had a couple of decent calls today between me and you, haven't we?
Yep.
Ted has bought me 2 cans. Now he thinks I'm greedy. Cut hard.
Well fielded.
Good cockles. Good cockles.
Well fielded.
See,
Captain
Costa's
Graders.
corner has now gone undercover.
Yes.
And rapturous applause there.
And I do believe Lucy is on the fruit-flavoured cider again.
She nails it. Absolutely smashes it out of the park, the old girl.
Yeah. We just want a nice little feathered cat.
How's the knees?
Oh.
No, Loz is a good fielder.
Yep. But still, that's the wrong line.
It's 1 off the last ball. We got the best man on strike.
Yeah.
Come on, lads, think about it.
Give him 1. Put everyone on the boundary. You're allowed to.
Yeah, exactly.
Put everyone on the boundary and have a short extra and a short mid.
Well, we've got 1 ball at the righty. To be fair, that ball pitched up from Tommy. He soon dispatched it. Maz has come from deep square leg. Where's he off? Getting some miles in. Give him my watch, Bear. He might get some steps in.
He's getting some practice.
You wear 2 watches, Bear.
I know, so does David Gower.
There's Mummy Bear there. You going to say goodbye to Mrs. Bear?
Bye-bye, darling. So, I'll see you at the end of the game. What time are we due out? Okay. It's getting very we need to get you and Woods out. Don't forget to say hello to the Armitage Shank stand on your way out. They're having chip supper.
Oh. Where are you off out tonight?
Got a my godson's 21st birthday party.
Oh, so you can be relatively ill-behaved then?
Well, yeah, I can. Although I can't be too hungover because I've got to get up at 0 o'clock to drive
yes,
to
you said you've got to go to Wormsley. Oh, so where's is it a shabash? Is it
no,
a
somewhere
big
in
bash?
Oxford. Somewhere in Oxford, and then there's a big day tomorrow, which I'm kind of missing because I'm at Wormsley, so I'm not very popular.
Okay.
So yes, we're going tonight, which will be nice.
Well, it's the start of an international commentating career, Bear, with any luck.
Well, I don't want to set my sights too high, but
Wormsley's good. Right, come on then, Cockles. lap, stopped.
Yes, Prav.
Good drive
So
to extra,
It
2
was
mid
a
off.
half volley on off stump, to be fair, and it was driven firmly to Prav. No run. So it's 143 for 7. Woods is 75 not out. And the
Every time you
looks
say
like
that, I
it's,
keep thinking, how do you know that? Because
Sam-
Darryl Woods didn't get any.
Sam Bowers is 8 not out. Yeah, it was good delivery from the captain. Any line of dots together starts to build the pressure. So that's 3 dots. 2 dots, rather. Just don't want to let him get away.
That's 4 holes, isn't it?
No, Prav's
good.
got it, and they
That's
got a
good.
single. So all change, and now it's about getting the line right.
So now I've managed to get the link through on the second team game. I guarantee we won't see another wicket. It'd be nice to see Henry and Gus clean them up.
Yeah, it's great.
So they need 64 off their 18 overs. But they're 8 down, I think.
Yeah, the slow ball, comfortably played.
There's a guy works down the fish shop, swears he's Elvis.
Kirsty McCall was hit and run by a boat.
That's right. Poor old girl.
IRA related.
Was it?
Yep.
Oh Christ, let's not go down that route, Bear. I quite like to sleep
Allegedly.
tonight. Yet to be proven.
Oh,
I
well, that
thought
would have
the
been
same as you
a
then.
Big but were. So 1 ball left in this over. 2 runs have come from it so far. It's absolutely crucial we don't let this guy get a single. So how are we going to stop him doing that?
Maybe Maggot could tackle him, rugby tackle him as he started to set off for the single.
Oh, that's good play, and it's a beautiful in-ducking, just short of a length delivery, and that stopped him from...
So we've got Wills here, a deep sort of cow corner to Cockles.
And
anyway,
he's
that's
not
good.
hit any in the air out there, has he?
No, he hasn't anything in the air all day, has he? He schnicked off there, schnicked. Will you use schnick
He
tomorrow?
schnicked a worldie.
Schnick.
I certainly won't be going schnick. Don't even understand what it
So
means.
you at Wormsley all day?
Well, I suppose I have to be. If I've got to announce people going in and out and all that sort of stuff.
How do you get that gig then?
I could be... because Chris Hutton bailed out. Chris Hutton was supposed to be doing it, but he bailed out. If you're listening, you won't be listening, Chris. But if you know, anyone knows Chris Hutton, can you just say thanks?
Yeah, cheers, buddy. How's the log business going? Chuck my old
Have
mate
you given
under
anyone the chop recently?
Wee. Good from you. You're
Or is your
you're
new business
barking again.
kindling into something great?
Oh my days, that's very, very good. No, it's just taken off. It's just caught on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Buy tree, get one free, I think, with his logs, yeah?
Exactly, yeah.
Like that. Never mind.
As long as you keep a log of all your fails.
Yeah, exactly. That's very good. On your BMX burner.
Yeah. Stove it away.
Aga Khan. Smashed to no.
So we have 3 slips now. 3 slips and a square cover, an extra cover, a short extra cover, a mid-off, and fine leg and mid-wicket. So do not bowl a half volley on leg stump Pravalar.
No.
Is the answer.
But if he's going to pitch it up, I think George should be closer to Will's shoulder, left shoulder.
I'd bowl him a short one, just see if he can play it.
Well, in
He
that
might as
case,
well.
we need these guys. We
Yeah.
need. Oh, I don't know. They sort of got stuck.
Oh my gosh, where's Ted? He's picked it up.
That got caught
Can't
between
believe Ted
his
didn't
legs.
appeal.
No, he's still trying to get over the fact he bought me 2 cans of pop when he only needed to buy me 1, I think.
Was that really just 1 pint?
No,
One
it's 2
tin?
cans because that's nearly full up.
Yeah, but was that what he originally bought you? Just one tin in that pint?
No, he must have bought me.
So he's bought you 3 tins?
No, he's bought me 2 tins. 2 tins don't make a right. I knew as soon as I said that he got overcomplicated with your Peckham spring water. Right. That's a wide.
Oh,
that's not a
been
good nut.
That's totally
Not
the wrong line.
A good nut.
And it's flicked it off
Yeah.
the face of his bat to find leg for 4. Just
Heath,
what
can you
don't
have a
want.
word and tell him just to bowl a little bit straighter?
Preferably just outside our stump.
There's a lot of these big 4x4 GP things coming and knocking about, you know. Not good for the environment.
I know, my scuba's much better for it.
How many miles to the gallon do you not get out of that? You don't use it much, do you?
No, I not much. It's Freddie's announced that there's only 200 left in the world or something.
Catch. Oh, that's a sort of funny old shot.
It was a funny old shot, but it's good to see because it means that he's now.
So sorry, there's only 200
of that mod. It's a
Subarus
limited.
left.
It was a limited edition Impreza WR1. So there's only 200. All the rest are in ditches.
Yeah.
By boy raced.
Yeah.
Boy raced into ditches.
Or in a compound.
Yeah.
And we drove up to Scotland for England-Scotland Six Nations match or whatever, and we left off quite early. And as we were sort of coming into Scotland, 'cause the roads are great out there, aren't they? If you want to gut loose. We were in a Ford Galaxy people carrier. But great take,
great
Freddie.
catch, Freddie Smith has just taken a worldie.
A worldie.
He's just taken a worldie.
Why is he taking a worldie?
Because he snicked it.
Yeah. He snicked off. Very, very good low catch down to
That was
Freddie's
very
left
good.
hand
Freddie would be
side.
pleased about that because thanks for coming. Other than if he had done
No,
that.
that's a good catch. Anyway,
yeah,
so as we're
carry on.
driving in Scotland, in our Ford Galaxy people carrier that somebody's driving, we go past this guy in a Subaru Impreza, blue with the
Gold wheels.
555 written down.
Yeah, another one.
And I guarantee you, on my children's
That's the
life,
Burns one.
the guy was sitting in there with a full racing suit and a helmet on a Saturday or a Sunday.
They must be going
morning.
to a convention.
Honestly, it was hilarious. So we're just driving along, having a bit of a... So we've gone past him, he's come past us, so he's obviously got the banter type stuff. And my brother just looks at him and goes, he just says in the car, that doesn't impress me much. That don't impress me much. There's another electric car. That's a big old leckeye, that
God,
is.
they're a thing.
That's a big old leckeye, that is.
So,
Yes, Freddie! So, Bear, now you're a bit more confident.
Well,
The Woods is still in. So is this the lad, the little lefty, the really good little fielder? Looks like an under 15 or a little jockey out there. He's tiny.
Thanks, Ted, for your message. Bear, you love it. Pleased that Chris Hutton cried off my foot. Ted, I think you know me far too well.
Yeah, he's caught you there. He's got it absolutely right. Oh,
That's a lovely shot. Straight down the ground. for
volley
4.
done.
I think we're going to find Ewan Woods is going to be trying to win this very quickly by himself now. Maggot straight. Get Maggot straight.
What are you trying to tell me he's not straight? Yeah, tell me, boy. Oh, he's back. Oh, look at the blood on his trousers, man.
Putting his body on the line for the team, that's what it's all about.
That hurt he, didn't it? Yeah.
I just keep doing the same cut over and over.
You've got to try and slide on your arse a bit.
That's
Oh, I can't say that. Sorry,
it's
slide.
It's interesting they're taking that single because, I mean, I don't know whether this guy can bat, but it's the young kid to start with.
Yeah.
And
he's under the pressure, isn't he?
Woods has got to farm the strike. And he's only bowled 2 balls in this over, so the youngster's got to face 4 balls now. I'm not sure that was the cleverest thing to do.
Well, let's hope not.
Unless this guy now smashes it into the pavilion for 6. Another left-hander. I'd be putting a bit of pressure on this young chap.
I don't know what the Chilwell rules are, but whether or not you're only allowed to bowl a certain amount of overs. It looks a bit odd, that. No, what's that? Tommy didn't appeal, but everybody.
No, I think it's
Costly
flicked.
corner went mad early.
I think you'll find that's flicked his pad on the way. Schnick.
So Ollie Armstrong's back on. Zach Wilson, poor old boy, struggling. 4 overs for 30.
Yep. Needs to be straight up. I think I'd be giving this guy a single right now. He probably won't take it, but it's worth seeing if he does want to take it. So it's the fifth ball of the over.
Yeah, now out we go. Please,
Yes,
please,
let them have
please.
a single.
They don't want to do it, do they?
Just
Surprise.
give him a chance
I
to
wouldn't.
get a single.
It's not mid-off you want to move, is it? I
Uh,
don't understand this.
well,
Never mind.
I think you've got to give him the option of having a single.
Well, Wills is pushing a bit deeper now. Loz needs to push out a point. But still not enough, is
Or
it?
just get him out then.
We'll just bowl him.
Okay, so that's over. That is 154 for 8 of 37
Is there
overs.
drinks coming? They're all walking off on a fair old... Yeah, another break. We need another break.
Well,
Bear,
have they dehydrated since
yeah,
tea?
yeah. Ted's just bought more 14 cans of pop peach.
Extraordinary. What's going on? How old is he?
24.
Well, he can buy as many overs as he wants. And there's Armstrong. And who else has got wickets? And how many?
So in a close game,
He probably can't risk him bowling too many 4 balls. Is he bowling his pace stuff? Hello, what's going on here? Sorry, just saying. Has he got those blue suede shoes from that guy last week?
No, I don't think he has.
That must be blue suede shoes. Must be making a comeback.
It's part of the uniform. hiding
George,
his jackets.
is
and-
George having a protest?
Is that George? It's the sort of thing he'd do.
Can I see him?
Well, those cockles off.
I'd love to shout heads, George. He's watching Flint.
Or roll a ball in between his shoes now and see if you can get him in the
See if
crackers.
you can get it right into his
So,
blue underpants.
Tommy has marched, had his drink. He's marched off, waiting for his troops to come on board. We think George is having a sleep on the Astro, but we're not sure. Quite nice to turn that camera around.
Unless he's
Patricia,
got one of
don't you?
those virtual reality things and he's imagining his girlfriend.
Loz is giving his
Lucy's got a
input.
spring in her step now.
Yeah.
She's wearing
Good
very
old girl.
loose-fitting clothes today, Lucy.
You shouldn't be looking,
Lucy and I have a special bond.
do you?
A special
She's
bond.
in the sky with diamonds. I've
Special
heard, or not. Is that
bond,
not right?
Good old. Only the Beatles are getting away with a song about LSD. They just change the words. George not participating in this team
No,
talk.
that is that is so weird. When he comes, "Morning, George."
So viewer, we're up to 12 viewers. That's very good to know.
Good
The
afternoon.
team were having a team talk. George was fast asleep on the AstroTurf and not participating in this inspirational final team talk by Captain Courageous, which is going to go along the lines of, let's just get 2 more wickets, I suspect.
Yeah.
You have to get this guy off the strike. You can't let him farm it because, yes, he wants 15 overs to get 70 runs, effectively. It's been a while. When did we last win a red ball game?
Don't know. Have we? Have we won one? When did we last win a red ball game? Any viewers out there? 11 of you. Got any idea what's going on? Riv, thanks, mate. The old link for the second team score is good. So what we've got, Warnes is coming back on. We've got Freddie down at third man. We've got Cockles at point, having a laugh with somebody. Maz is out at deep cover.
Does that mean Freddie's been put out to pasture? Is that
Yeah.
effectively semi-retirement for
Basically, he took a very, very good.
You nearly said
catch.
worldie then.
I nearly said worldie. Took a very good worldie after a schnick off. So, what we got here then? Right, Fred is at third man, Cockles is at point, Prav is at deep extra, Maz is at deep cover.
Bradley Bryant. Bunny said he looks like a Warwick Davis.
Wills is out at long off. That's been whipped through mid-wicket. That's a very good cricket shot. He's taken 2 steps up the pitch and pumped in through mid-wicket, where we don't have a fielder. Now, would you remove slip at this stage to this
I'm
man?
not sure I would have taken Prav off. I'd have let him have a burst at the youngster.
Trying to shake him up a bit.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
we are
that's a
not
good
going
point.
to. We are not going to win this.
So the
by
lid's coming
attrition.
out. The white lid is on its way. It's on the flag. Ethan, pick it up. Picks it up, sorry. And he trots slowly. Frankie Beans is going to stand up to Maddie Warner. That's a good call from Beano.
So I've got a question for you from Bradley Bryant.
Yeah.
Is Barnes in a really tall chair, or has he shrunk overnight? That seems to be a contradiction. In
Yeah, I
terms.
would say so, Brad. I would.
Bunny says he looks like Warwick Davis.
I would, if I was you, I'd go and have a look.
Or Dennis Waterman from the Fast Show. I thought Dennis Waterman was in the Sweeney.
Yeah, he was, but there was that. Right, the theme tune, sing the theme tune, start a movie. That's a good shot. George is scampering in.
Oh
No, here we go then.
The penny has dropped at last.
Here we go then.
With Mr. Woods, that he is going to have to start turning down runs. Which
So I'm
means
either in a tall chair or really short. I can't work that out, Brad. Go back, rethink your question.
Yes, I know. I think
And if you're trying to be funny, put a bit more effort in chat.
some interesting. We've got appeal from Captain Courageous at square cover. We've got an appeal from Prav at short extra, and we've got nothing from the keeper or the bowler. I've got a feeling that might have been missing.
I think it probably was. And I'm more like Dion Warwick than Warwick Davis, but thanks for your hilarious gag, Bunny.
I am a woman in love. Was that Warwick? Was that
Don't
Dion,
know.
Dion Warwick?
It sounded like some Navi driver. From
Right. Now what?
the good thing
Hello?
is, he clearly feels that he can't.
What's happening here?
Is he going down there for the ramp?
So is that promotion or demotion for either of them? Captain Courageous put himself at fine leg.
Well, you think he's probably going to go for the
And he's
ramp.
put- you think he is?
But it does mean that he doesn't trust the other guy, does it? There you
Oh,
go.
we see. He knew that. Brilliant piece of captaincy.
Yeah. Nice glasses, Skip. Still hasn't paid me for those, you know.
Did he steal them?
Well, I lent them to him one day so he could try them, and then
He's never given them back.
he
How
gave
old was
them
he?
back.
10? How old was he? 10.
Yeah, no. But both Will and Gus think that Tom is my favourite son, which is a bit awkward. There we go.
So there are two ball. There's one ball to go this over.
Now,
And Freddie Smith has been brought. We still don't have a third man. He's just as likely to nick it to third man.
No, but we got 3 men deep at the boundary, so is he going to bump him? He must be bumping him.
Yeah,
You've
but
got
this guy's
fine
not-
leg, deep behind
This
square,
guy's not
deep
going to
behind-
hook him.
Well, no, but
He's going to fall on the ground and disappear.
well, let's
So-
have a look. Let's see what happens. He's obviously played this level for a bit. He'll be all right. That's okay. He's not going to take the one. Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Like you said, he's shown the colours now. It's all right. So, has Bunny come back with anything funny yet or not?
No.
No. Really poor from you and you, Brad. Expected better. Never mind.
I don't think Bunny has the capabilities of making comments on this. I imagine every time I've tried to sign up and do comments, I can't do it either.
No.
Something that my settings won't let me do.
We need to have another break in the game because it's been 3 overs now. 'cause it's
Well, I
drinks
think they're sweating up.
and poor old boys. Here's our Heath. Back again. Back once again for the Renegade Master.
Right, so what do we have here? What's he going to do? Where's he
Well,
going to hit it?
I don't think I'll be having a slip. I think I'll be having another one out on the leg side at square leg-ish. Wills is coming to mid off. Prav's at short extra. So Wills is calling for the lads in the ring to keep the boys going up. Here we go then. So Cockles to Woods, and he comes. Good length ball, just pushed into just in front of square. Picked up. Prav's going to clean the ball on his shirt he hasn't washed for 3 months. A very good
bold.
slower ball.
Very good slow ball.
Good from Cockles. Very good from Cockles. Now, he hasn't gone aerial. This guy's obviously a very good bat, and he hasn't really gone aerial, where Cosford and Costley will biff it, six it. Is he willing to take it on? Because he's going to have to go in a bit, I think. 61 needed. There we go. That's down to mid-off. Well watched. There's the one. Cockles pulls them all in. Here we go. So we've got 3 balls.
Yes.
Even if you don't get him out, it's going to build pressure, because unless this all of a sudden this lad just keys off. Now, think about it. We've got Warnes down now. Third man, so we want to stop that.
We've got to be looking to get him out. We can't be thinking, let's just bowl 3 dot balls at him. We've got to work out how we get this bloke out.
No, but either way, if he doesn't get any bear, then
Yeah.
that's only one off the over.
Yeah, no, that's true. But I think they've still got plenty of overs.
So they've got 62 to get.
62 or 14. Or 14 and 13 and a half. If I was Tom, I wouldn't be bowling around the wicket at him. I'd be pitching it on his middle and off and slanting it across and have 2 slips in the gully or 3 slips in.
Would you still have a third man?
Yeah, probably, because I don't want to give away 4 runs to a snicko.
Schnick.
Schnick off.
So we got the offside is packed. That's where I was just about to say we need a square leg, believe it or not.
That's the angle you can't avoid if you're bowling around the wicket.
So I would probably have Ethan round a bit and Loz at square, which is just about to happen. So now George has gone out, because there's obviously 2 balls to go.
Last ball, I think.
Last ball
of the over.
Last ball of the over.
3 runs from it
We
so
haven't
far.
got enough people out, but I don't think they're going to take it anyway, so get him out. There we go, make him play. There we go.
So 3 from that over.
Bear, I'm going to have to love you and leave you, so I think I need a tinkle, old boy.
Okay, well, I'll make sure that nothing bad happens while you're away. 162 for 8 of 38 overs. Right, so we've got Frankie standing up, Freddie at third man, Captain Courageous at fine leg. And that's absolutely crucial. He's been given that LBW, bowled Matt Warner, and that is an absolutely crucial wicket. I think he stepped across his stumps and tried to whip it through mid-wicket, and it's probably the umpires to deem that it's hitting leg stump. And that is crucial. It's a great innings. The pressure was beginning to mount on him, but that was absolutely amazing and necessary. Shame Matt wasn't here to see that with me. Well batted. Very good knock from Ewan. Ultimately, maybe to no avail. So, that was the first ball of Warnes is over. Second ball. Scoreboard seems to have stopped on me. I think it was the first ball. So, we have number 11 in, which is now a tall order for them, without a recognised batsman. Without a recognised batsman to dominate things. Warner into bowl. Lovely shape, swinging away. They've got 3 slips, a square cover, no third man anymore. Extra cover, mid off, short extra cover, mid wicket, fine leg. Perfect, Matt. You did the job. I think I said that I looked to me as he shuffled across the stumps and tried to whip it through mid wicket again and possibly clipping leg stump.
Excellent. Very successful break.
Oh, Warnes is really steaming in now. He's in full flight. So 160 to 9, 39 overs. I'm saying now it's a tall order for them to win this.
Yes. Yes. So in your professional opinion, Bear, was it out?
My professional opinion, I can't possibly tell because I'm not directly behind the stumps.
Okay.
But the umpire has given it out, which would
Indicate.
indicate that it was close. I'd have another slip. I'd have a gully in, certainly.
Yeah, I'd bowl at the wooden bits.
Because what you don't now want to do is to allow them to block out for 13 overs.
So where's Ethan off to?
Interesting.
Liverpool are 1 up.
Are they?
Yeah.
Who scored?
Um,
Nunes.
Somebody in a
Oh.
red shirt.
It's
Oh.
our wine arriving.
Do you think it is?
Goodness.
Our LPR. Do you want my keys? Do you want my keys
Wine.
or?
George has talked his way into the slips. Maggot's been sent back out into the covers, presumably because Maggot doesn't want to play in the slips. He wants to play in the covers so he can run around like a madman. So we now have 4 straight slips.
Oh,
And somehow managed to jam the bat down on that right in front of the stumps. Would have been a massive appeal for LBW. So this gives Captain Courageous the opportunity to finish things off in style. Costy Corner still hiding in the pavilion. What a bunch of wusses. Here comes Ted with our wine. Have we got
you seem to have got the sack truck, Ted.
You were miles out.
You guys are so arsey. You listen to everything, so you're arsey.
Thanks, dude.
Arsey.
Thanks, dude.
Just great. It's on my toe.
We have 4.
Well,
Well,
you've
to our
called them
most ever,
home.
we have 14 viewers now watching you and me, Matt.
14.
George was fast asleep on the AstroTurf.
Watching you. We've all been around my computer watching it. It's like watching paint dry. I'm actually very impressed. I think you're brilliant at this. You get my message. I mean,
Yes.
You're very sad that Chris Hutton couldn't do it. You're delighted. Don't give me all that nonsense.
Well, you know me, Ted. I like to hide my. I had to hide my light under a bushel. Ted likes being in the camera.
Have you
You,
done
come,
his shirt up yet or not? He hasn't done his
you
shirt
can come and
up.
sit in between us if you want to.
We won't let him back in soon unless he's done his shirt up properly.
Do I have to wear a medallion? Oh,
Oh,
so we got 1 wicket to get.
yeah.
Yes, 1 wicket, and Ewan Woods, who was their run scorer. Yeah, Ewan, who was their major run scorer, has just been LBW to Matt.
No, it wasn't.
No, Warnes.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't you. Yes.
No, the
Well,
umpire put his
no.
finger up.
Yeah, and we're not right behind, so we can't comment.
Nice to know that some Wattses can get runs, get wickets
Yeah.
anyway.
And Henry both got 4-fer.
Your modest statement.
2 4-fers.
I did apologise first.
Nepotism rules.
Any nepotism. I'm not bowling him in South, am I? Oh.
So, I think a straight one would be a good move now. He's fended outside the off stump for the first 3 balls of this over.
Yeah, Will, very
Sensational
good.
win.
7 for 2. We were at. Oh, I thought I heard something. No.
No.
Bowl at the poles.
What their angle is. Are they going to try and still win it?
Well,
By that shot.
I don't think there's an awful lot of mileage in them trying to block out for 12 overs.
Well, I think if we were closer to the top, they might want to stop us from
Yeah.
getting the full 25 points, but they won't get any more points. Didn't carry. It's rolled up and hit
outside
with the
edge. It's hit
face.
Enjoy. It's hit Big Tom on the shins, which just made his day all the more
I
perfect.
think that's rolled. Is that hit him on the hand and rolled up and hit him in the chops or not?
I don't know.
Oh, lovely Mr. and Mrs. Sambach arrived. He hasn't brought the wine, has he?
Well, unless it's in the boot of his car and he's just going to let us
No.
have it on the way out.
Bloody tight old bugger. Anyway, so my trip to the lavatory was a wicket, a very important one.
And a
didn't
goal for Liverpool.
it? And a goal for Liverpool. I don't know who scored. There's 64 minutes gone. I can probably find out.
Nunes.
Well, I got a feeling Bobby Firmino started, didn't he? Best in the world.
Roberto.
The best in the world is Bobby Firmino. Si, senor. Give the ball to Bobby and he will score. Right,
So
come on
here
out,
we go,
Mr.
Warnes.
Warner.
Warnes
Come
to
on.
finish it all off, which he nearly did. Played and missed outside the off stump. Dot ball.
Oh, dot smell of food.
What's that coming from? Is that the Armitage Shanks takeaway?
No, I don't think it is. I think they're done and dusted with their tucker now.
Another fend outside the off stump.
It's a complete
We have to
fender.
bowl- We've got to bowl on the stumps.
Yeah. To be fair, they are playing at it, but... So there was a game in Cricket Week where all 10 wickets that were taken by Oxford Downs, somebody under the age of 15 was involved in the wicket.
That's brilliant. Under the age of 15.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Alfie List took 6 for.
He's going to be quite a useful young bowler, isn't he?
Yep. Another lad took 1 or 2, and then 2 other guys were involved in the catches.
Oh, great diving take by Frankie.
Looks like City have just got an equaliser on VAR.
Is Haaland playing for
That's the worst bit of timing in the world for a
them?
Liverpool
Is that
fan.
Haaland is Haaland playing for them?
I guess so, yeah.
So, Nick Stewart just turning on in after a day at work. What have you been working on a Saturday for? Fingers crossed this last wicket. I did have a message from Tom describing his dismissal.
How is he
Yes.
giving that a penalty?
Yes, it was.
Who isn't?
It looked like he got hurried, and then they appealed, and the umpire gave him out, and Tom clearly wasn't happy. Nick is the answer.
Yeah, and I got a bit of stick for saying he looked hurried, but whether or not it was the bounce, he looked surprised at something, and I'm not going to shift from it. I don't care how good everybody thinks they are. He looked a bit shocked or surprised, didn't he?
Yeah, he certainly didn't think he was out. That's the most important thing. Right, so there were 6 balls and that over outside the off stump.
Tommy said it hit him on the shoulder. Is what the SP was. But
Right, Captain Courageous.
when
We've
you-
got 10 overs to get this last wicket. They are not going to get the runs now. I can categorically say that they are not going to get the runs because they're not making an awful lot of an effort to get them, or they're not capable of getting them. Maybe the famous last words, commentator's curse, but
I don't know if you know, Bear, but when you go past 35, you know nothing about cricket.
yes.
Did you know that?
Well, I always thought it was a snick, not a schnick.
Oh, there was well, it wasn't a schnick, it was a
It was a guide.
a glance.
I think people are suggesting that Freddie Smith might have had a better effort at that. Captain Courageous, not happy. Freddie Smith
Well,
being sent
it's-
to fine leg as a punishment.
To
No,
be
he's not.
fair, they're quite close in there, Bear, and
No, I
that's
think it went to gully, didn't it?
come off the
Face.
face of the bat. There we go.
That was a straight one. That's the first probably absolute straight one that would have been hitting the stumps we've had
Yeah.
for 2 overs.
So Wills has gone into 4th slip. He's going to talk a load of old nonsense to
He's
Freddie.
explaining to Freddie why
They do
he
talk
would
a
have
load
caught
of
he would have caught that one.
They do talk a load of old twaddle,
Yeah.
those two, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. That's better though in making him play.
Now would you bring on a bit of filth?
Nick Rivet 136 all out.
Oh,
Henry Pfeiffer.
oh, well done,
Well
Henners.
done, son of.
He's down here as 4 for 35 on here, but he's obviously just bagged the last wicket.
River might as well be there instead of on a different continent. Outside the off stump,
Still
very
not
wide
come
outside
through
the
on
off
my
stump.
phone, Riv.
So when's our next home game that we might be able to film some actual cricket
Well, I
happening?
guess it'd be a fortnight today, would it? Must be away next week.
Yes, fortnight today, which will be. I've got a feeling that might be Arsenal's first home game. I might have to go and watch the Arse. No, that won't go down well, will it? No, you're right.
Well, you got to go. You got your season ticket holder, aren't you?
No, I know, but I can. I'll have to check. Or was it? I don't know if we got. Then the weekend after that is the Rewind Festival. So I've suddenly got a very busy August.
Have you?
Rewind Festival.
I'll have to
This
go
is bearing
solo,
my
won't I?
weekend away. That's a forward defensive, end of the over. We need to start thinking about how we use these last 9 overs sensibly now. I would bring Prav on at some point.
Yeah, I think so.
And
Or
get him praved.
a bit of filth. Get round the back.
Well, Nick Rivets had a wine delivery. Well, we were expecting a wine delivery from Ted Sandbach, but it never happened. Right, what's happening now? We've got somebody coming on to issue some orders or instructions. Oh, bat's gone. Bat's broken. New bat required. New bat coming. So nothing happening yet except the bat is being exchanged. So we have the young left-hander facing. He's on John Child. He is on 2 not out. Joe Priestley is on 5 not out. He's the one that's just got himself a new bat. And we have 9 overs to go. 9 overs for Daz to get 1 wicket, or Wargrave to get 55. Don't think the 55 is going to happen, which means we need to get 1 wicket. Captain Courageous shouting at Ethan. I love it when he's in the zone, Captain Courageous. Scary. Armitage Shanks stand is beginning to fill up bizarrely at this late hour with the wind blowing. That's he's just chipped that and it was in the air for quite a long time, but not long enough to get to Loz on the full. Prav suggesting that Loz could get a bit closer. Everyone's suggesting everything about everything at the moment. George is saying, I'll go at really stupid mid-on, and I think Loz is saying, no, I can go closer if you want me to. So we have Loz now at sort of very short mid-wicket. We have 3 slips. We have a leg slip. And that's well defended. George has decided he is going to play in the silly short place. So George, well, it's not that much shorter than where Loz was. So Maz has gone into 3rd slip. It's edged to Loz, who's now found himself at square cover. So we have 3 slips who are Tom Cosford, Freddie Smith, Maz. We have a square cover, which is Loz. We have a very short extra cover, which is Captain Courageous. We have a very short mid-wicket, which is George. We have a mid-on, which is Pravalar. And we have a leg slip, which is Maggot. And he's bowled an absolute perler there. Played and missed outside the off stump. No nick. Reset. So, good win for the seconds. Henry taking 5 and Gus taking 4. Well, that's a full toss. Didn't come out right. Yes, I'd be thinking about getting Prav warmed up here. Come steaming in, blast out the last wicket. More birds. Not sure where the birds come from. It's now pleasantly light. It's still not warm, but the wind's died down a bit. There's a reasonable sized crowd, but not huge. Down the leg side, taken by Frankie. End of the over. Another over burnt off. Captain Courageous is going to carry on at this end. So Captain Courageous has now got 4 slips. We have Tom Cosford, George Sambats, Freddie Smith, Maggot, square cover Mazza. Loz is being moved over to extra cover. In comes Tom. Fens outside the off-stub, misses, taken by Frankie. And Prav is at short mid-wicket. I think it's Warnes at fine leg. Can't see, I think it's Warnes. So Matt's come back after his business deal has fallen through yet again.
So
I think we need to probably to come and blast them out personally.
okay, and you wouldn't try Cosford? Get round the bat?
You could do.
Bearing in mind they did get it to turn. This guy's getting in line nicely, isn't he?
Yeah, it's King 9. I think. I mean, it's not the worst idea in the world to ask Loz.
Let's give Nemo a shake and see whether or not he can grab us a wicket.
Yeah, come on, Nemo. Right, so just clip that round the corner.
To Warner.
Warner zips it in like a bullet.
Warner round the corner. See, Bobby Boucher's just turned up, so he must have triggered a few today to get the job done.
Yes.
So he triggered Matt Young on 98 in Cricket Week, LBW.
Oh, but it's clearly out.
Outrageous. Poor old Matt, and still hasn't got 100.
Never.
No, never got 100. So, Loz has come in at extra cover. 4 slips, point, mid-off, no gully.
Well, it's a poor delivery.
That's a good stop from Beano.
It's just what Frankie doesn't want, a finger breaker in the last quarter of an hour. So
Loz is warming up, look.
Yeah, I think Loz is not a bad shout, to be honest.
So how many overs has Cockles bowled? Because he hasn't had a break apart from drinks and tea.
12.4 overs.
Back off his long run.
2 maidens, 2 for 37. And that's a beautiful delivery.
Is that his last nut, do you think?
I think I would bring Prav and Loz on now to finish it off. I think it's not a bad call of yours to give Cosford a call, but the trouble is it might find him a bit of time to get his length in line. Mind you, just likely bowl a full toss and get it slogged up in the air.
I think when you're searching for a wicket, you can just toss the ball about a bit.
It's amazing how the game's changed from them being in complete control, well, not complete control, but pretty much in control. 1 wicket suddenly changed it. We're now hunting for a wicket.
They never quite got away, did they?
No.
Well, Woods was
well,
in
the two run-up backing ups were absolutely crucial.
Yeah, we're still only taking 7 wickets.
So we've got Prav coming on now, or
yeah.
is it Warnes still?
Prav.
Yeah, Warnes is off. So I think this is absolutely the right decision.
But will he bowl enough balls at the stumps, or something that's going to hit the batsman?
Well, I think the first ball he wants to bowl should be, if he's loose enough, is a short ball at the body.
But then you look at the field.
No, I know. But
would you not have somebody in there under the lid?
No. Well, yes, absolutely.
Where's Willsey going? You've got 4 slips. Willsey's going to come underneath his nose, is he? Save him 1, Will.
Right, Pravalar.
So we've got Warnes at a silly mid-wicket. We've got Will at silly mid-off, or silly extra cover, really. Loz has come in short. 4 slips, a backward point. And a Bobby Flores just turned up. Here we go.
Confident forward defence.
How are you, bud?
Mr. Flory, look, well, we're thinking that. We've been discussing that, but we think we'd like to probably soften him up with a couple of short balls first. I think just bowl it right in his body with a short leg.
I would the only thing about the spin is that it's much slower. We bowled pace at them all day. And just give everybody a couple of give them 2 overs and see how we get on. We haven't got anything to lose, have we?
We haven't got many overs left, so we've got to do it soon if we're going to do it.
8 overs, 7 overs after this. Just try somebody. Yeah, Loz has been warming up, or nearly.
I think he'll be coming on this end.
Saving 1, Matt. And we've still got a deep fine leg.
Well, that's what we were thinking. They're not going to try and score the runs. They're not going to whack, so I'd have had someone a bit closer.
Well, we think so.
Sit here instead.
Well, that's what our job is, so we go and say it. And we think he should bowl a short pitch ball at the body and have a short leg in. That's what we think. Rocky Road, Robert. Of course.
He's left that. Pav, you're going to have to try and bowl and hit him, mate.
I think a really fast Yorker. Just bowl as fast as you can and bowl a Yorker.
Nose or toes.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
It's beginning to get tense now. So the fours presumably are going to easily win, aren't they?
Well, seconds are won.
Seconds have won. Yeah, that's a bit more like it, perhaps.
Sadly, it looks like the thirds. I don't know what's going on with thirds, but we don't know whether or not they were in the mire or had the opposition in the mire. But clearly, it looks like Man City are 2-1 up.
Who's just scored?
Don't know. I can't see. You got your reading glasses. Was that 1 or 2-1 in that top left corner?
4-1 to City.
Now you're talking utter bilge.
2-1.
Is it 2-1?
Yes.
Is it? Oh, shit.
Oh, that's
Got to make him play.
He's getting the pace up now. Yeah, exactly. He's beginning to warm up now, so he's getting quicker. I think I'd have a leg slip. Get Mazza up to leg slip. Get him away from Ted. I don't know what on earth Ted's saying, don't worry about being 12th as tomorrow.
Ted's brought a change of clothes with him. He's in shorts now. He's in long trousers. Catch. He's gone short of Freddie.
He's parried it.
Bounce short.
No, that's number 11 that's just been on strike. Oh, yeah, so now Loz, if you're going to bring Loz on and fire it in at him. Ted always brings a change of clothes just in case he pulls.
Well, he tries hard enough to.
I did. I found him ferreting around in the kitchen with those two young babes, Maggie List and...
Ferreting.
He was ferreting around. Some excuse of wanting a glass of squash or something.
Yeah, for my ferret. Can I water my ferret in here?
Anyway, listener, it's 169 for 9. It's 44 overs. That means we have 45 overs. 46 overs are going up almost every time I look. So we're now down to 6 overs to go. Captain Craig to give himself one more.
George is trying to get all the
got
slips.
5 slips.
Trying to get them up a bit closer.
There's absolutely no doubt, but the chat going on those slips is not worth listening to. What a fine array of slips. Probably one of the finest array of slip cordon you could ever see.
They go down in decreasing sizes, don't they?
Apart from,
Yeah, Warren's probably needs to be a third slip, I guess. Right,
lots of appealing from the slip cordon as the ball was going at least a foot down the leg side. Even Captain Courageous didn't appeal. You two have got matching shirts on. Extraordinary thing to say. It's confusing our listener.
Oh, Virgil's down, up we get.
Well, if he's injured for the season, then you're looking at a relegation battle.
Well, I think Virgil's just bought himself a nice free kick there. Harlan's just clumped him.
What would you do, Ted? Off-spin? Yes, Ted. Senior pro says off-spin. And what Ted doesn't know about cricket isn't worth knowing. That would have certainly bowled him. And he's just jammed down on it.
Well, I think they might kick themselves if they don't, but fair play. They've done well. But
there's certainly been some ups and downs in this game.
Yeah, we said it would come to a crescendo. It might be a last ball wicket from Ted
That's
Heat
good,
might come on and
he
bowl.
could easily pop that up.
I called it a few overs ago, Ted.
Oh, future Mrs. Cockle's got an anorak on again.
Oh, she's going for a smoke round the corner out of the way.
Is she?
Yep. Hope she didn't set fire to that old jacket. She'll go up. Yeah.
Come on, spin around, 5 overs.
Get warmed up, Tom Cosford.
It's a sort of old filth that George might get one. Who's bowling? Still Prav. Come on, boys.
Right, Prav, stoke it up. That dog's been after everyone that's
Yeah.
It's
It's definitely Bob Carroll G's dog. He keeps staring arsing
Ted,
about.
you stay away from that dog, it'll have you.
Well, he's on a lead of 2 foot, Ted, so you're all right. You can't go anywhere. He's an angry little man, isn't
He's
he?
a very angry dog. He's up for it. He wants a fight.
He definitely
looking
wants
very
to scrap.
sparky.
He wants the spinners on. The Wills is at leg slip or leg gully. Nobody really knows what's going on. So we've got 3 slips. We've got a leg gully, a leg slip, silly mid wicket, short extra cover, point, and there's 4
And
holes.
it's hit 4 runs. It's quite a nice little clip off his legs, actually.
Ted
Back with a
Sandbach.
split.
Oh.
Beautifully trapped by Ted. He didn't spill a
Imperious.
drop of his rosé.
Imperious.
He didn't drop a single drop of his rosé.
So Ted's walked out the changing room, clubhouse, with a glass of vino in his hand. Ball's just gone over the rope. He's trapped it with his foot, picked up, launched it back left-handed, and he's actually right-handed.
And he hasn't spilled a drop of his rosé.
Hasn't dropped a spill
during the whole process.
Hi, Bobby. Good afternoon. What game of cricket have you ruined today?
I ruined Whitney Swift's against
Oh, that's a good ball.
Whitney Swift against, and did they?
They got up to they were 124 and were 110 for no wicket, one for it and lost 3 wickets in the space of 2 overs.
But comfortable win. Dirty Man City players just fouled. Oh, you've got to make them play.
Prav has definitely ramped it up, but he's got a bowl straighter.
Got to make them play, boys. I'd be putting me out in the Sunday fixture at this. Right, Prav, at the wooden bits, mate. Ted is chomping, trying to get the message on with his spinner on. Still got to hit the poles. Jurgen doesn't look very happy. Gritting his teeth. Oh, God.
It's only the Charity Shield.
New player scored. Woo, woo, woo.
Who's that, Nunes?
Yeah. No, it's 2-2. They just equalised in the injury time.
Sorry for that, listener.
Jurgen, come on. Does he get an extra time or they share a
Penalty
tin pot?
shootout.
Not
Don't remember all the famous penalty shootouts of the past.
No, only the ones that we win. Well played. Right, hit the stumps, make him play. Come on. I'd rather have that. At least he's had to hit it.
Right. That was an unsuccessful over. 173 for 9 off 48 overs. 4 overs to go.
52, Bob. Diving header. Beautiful goal.
Oh, you get booked for that. A bit earlier in the season to get your first booking.
Doesn't count, does it?
Doesn't it?
Surely? Oh, don't
Must
know.
it? It's domestic.
You'll be having a domestic in a minute.
Right. Loz Brock has been brought back on. Who's phoning you?
Riv.
Rivo. He just can't
Stop
keep
it. I'm
away.
trying to watch the Liverpool game. Why? Is that 2-1? No, I thought it was what? What? What's the Liverpool score? To Liverpool.
Perhaps I can't read.
So Bears wound me up then. He said, because I couldn't see, so near my reading glasses. I'm watching it on my phone. You complete arse. So Liverpool have won 3-1. Yeah?
Yes, Liverpool. I thought it was the other way around. I didn't realise it was.
Oh, he's a card, old Bear. He's done me. I must bring my glasses with me next week. Right, thanks for the update, Rivo.
It was a bit blurry, to be fair.
So Liverpool won 3-1.
Right, here we go. So Loz Brock's bowl, 1 ball, dot ball. That's That's really not good enough. That's down the leg side. Come on, Lawrence. We haven't sat out here all day to not win this cricket match.
Gotta hit the stumps, make them play. Ethan's throwing the ball miles away.
This is what you call a ringed field.
Well, when have we ever bowled with a leg gully and a leg slip?
Oh my gosh.
That's a wide umpire.
It's going to be some very... Where's Gary?
Gary's over there. He's turned his back.
He's
Can't
not
quite
happy.
believe what's going on. V's got the umbrella up over her knees.
It's not the warmest, is it?
No, it's not. Absolutely it's not. Come on, Lozza. Hit the poles, chap. No.
That's pitched
no,
outside
it's pitched
leg
outside
stump.
leg stump.
I think we both
Better.
agree on that. You can't get an LBW with the ball that goes straight on.
No, you need to
can only
shape it
do
back
You
in.
can only do it with the Gary Gilmore swinging back. Show my age, that's way before your time.
Yeah, I've never even heard of him.
Oh my word. Old timers like you shouldn't be out, you should be inside. Far too cold.
Come on,
Two
Loz.
balls left of this over.
York him. Good.
He's comfortably driven that. Fielded by Maggots. Beginning to get
A lot like Christmas.
rounds of applause in the clubhouse.
Everywhere
Every
we
dot ball now.
go.
Do they get more points if we don't bowl them out?
I
Does everybody
don't
the
know.
rules? Do they get more points if we don't bowl them out? No, no one knows. Yep. Okay.
Well, the board didn't quite make up for the...
That's the end of the over. Yeah, that's the end of the over. It's 174.
So
for
3
9.
overs to go.
3 overs to go.
Are we going to see a bit of tweak? Or are we going to have Prav?
No sign of Big Tom warming up.
Didn't get it. There we are.
Oh, Listy. That's a Listy laugh.
Just forgotten his toes up.
Lots of discussions here telling Prav.
You what, buddy? No, he hasn't. As we were talking about that about 8 overs ago, whether or not I'd have certainly brought a bit of spin on. Yeah.
Right. It only takes one ball to get a wicket. And we have 18. 18 balls, 1 wicket required. Off we go, chaps. The denouement est arrivé. Not straight. We wouldn't do very well at a bowling at a stump competition.
No, we did that once against Horsepath, and I think there was only me
Lurkers
and Bean.
probably.
Me and Beans
yeah,
hit the stumps.
Beans told me about it several times.
Yeah. Wes bowled a bouncer. Trying to bounce out the player that wasn't there.
Well done, Wes. Well done, Wes.
What a good player he was.
Where is Wes?
Playing golf a lot by the looks of it.
Is he?
He was a good player, wasn't he?
Yeah, very good player.
And a delicious man. You're not going to get him out like that, chaps. So, Bear, did you generally think that it was Liverpool?
I was looking. I thought it was
Liverpool 1, Man City 2 because
I thought,
yeah, so did I.
It was not clear and it was very blurry on your phone. So I wasn't trying to wind you up. I wouldn't do that because I know how desperately you and Scouser don't like being wound up about your football team.
It doesn't bother me too much. It's nice to be wound up that way. When
Yeah.
Rivo rings me up,
Yeah.
there's me dancing, thinking that we just equalised and we won 3-1. That's just
Absolute filth from Prav.
Well, I'm glad you said what I was thinking. Well, it's nippy. I'm going to go home. I think I'm going to watch the rerun of the football. I've got a bit of steak bigger than Tommy Cosford.
Blimey.
And I'm going to put some pond de terres in the oven and have myself a good Saturday night.
I've got. I'm going out to an
I know.
Italian restaurant.
21st birthday.
I'm going to have to spruce up a little bit out of my
Commentating attire.
T-shirt.
So Wills is moving house on Friday, and he's got an awful lot of beer that needs drinking. So I think most of the lads are going there so he doesn't have to move.
Has he bought a house?
Yeah, so he's moving from the house he's got in Hayley back into Whitney.
Does he go to the Bird in Hand?
No, because it's worth two in the bush.
We're told not to mention Bush on this live broadcast.
What
Unless you're
doing?
talking about the radio.
What are you doing, trimming your bush? My radio's got too big. Is George's girlfriend still in that bush up there?
I don't know. She must be getting quite cold.
She'd be frozen, wouldn't
Especially
she?
if she's wearing that tiny mini green
Mind you,
skirt she wore the other day.
Yeah. She is from Australia. It could be like...
Well, perhaps Ted's
celebrity.
talking to her in the pavilion. She's already just asking him to say goodbye to George for her while she gets a taxi back to Australia.
That's enough. And for that reason,
Lovely to
I'm
meet
out.
you. I'm off. Please tell George goodbye.
It's been a lovely few weeks. The same about Eric got locked in the toilet. Right. Hit the poles, Prav. And don't you come back no more. To be fair, that's a decent seed.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was sharp. Prav's annoyed now.
sharp
Sharp. Stay sharp
to the bottom of the glass. Good from you.
Sharp. We've got 16 viewers. It's the most viewers we've had all
Hi,
day.
everybody.
Hello, 16 viewers. Thank you. This
Send a message
This
in.
is really very exciting. We're now down to 12 deliveries, 1 wicket required, and they require too many runs. So, and it really is very exciting.
Well, let's see if we can hit them wooden poles, chaps. So all of a sudden, the Armitage Shank had 5 people in it. Now it's back down to 3.
Of which one is our commentator colleague?
The owner of the Mad Dog is off. Even the dog's had enough, or the ladies had
even
enough of the
somebody.
dog. Yeah. Sausages. Right, Losbrock. Let's do it.
Wait, please.
This could be a damp squib, or I could be bang on right. A couple of last ball of the day job.
I know.
But I think I was anticipating that they would need 8 or 10 off the last over with a wicket or 2 left. It would be an absolute knee-jerker, but not the case. Come on then, Loz.
11 balls to go.
Do you think I should go for another P? Because it could out. I think Lucy's beat me to it.
She does have a costly way of walking.
Swagger.
Strut. Right, 10 balls to go.
Do it.
1 wicket required. Come on, Loz.
I might have to do a lap bear. I'm a bit cold.
Frankie won't be.
That is unbelievable, that take.
Yeah.
York Frankie on the second bounce. He's taking it going forward and flicked it backwards. Is that Warnes at... Yeah, Matty Warnes at... Here we go. Look, Wills is going to come and have a word with Loz. Loz will be angry. Try and bowl it at the wooden bits, Loz. Okay.
Rivo.
What's he got
Rivo
to say?
says you should go for a wee.
Oh.
Yeah, but then you miss it, Riv. That's a silly
No,
thing.
I don't mind. If it's for the good of the club, I'm off.
The greater good.
The greater good. That's what I'm all about. That's Port. Sorry, Loz, but...
Tommy Costa's beginning to think I should have forced myself into the attack.
Yeah, I've got a feeling he's going to be talking to the future Mrs. Cosford about this in bed tonight. I should have bowled. Go on, say something there. Oh, come on. Come on, Loz. Come on, Loz. Ooh. So, I don't know if we knew when how many overs were we on when they lost their last wicket?
I think
It was
we
when I
had
went for
14
Tinkle,
overs to go or something.
Was it really?
It was quite long because I did say to you, I really hope we don't have to watch them block out for.
Oh yeah, you were right, chap.
It's very, very quiet out there. So, Prav, is Prav going to get the honour?
Cosford have a tweak. No, Cosford's coming down here.
Right. 6 balls to go from Pravalar. Bob's sneezing his way to victory behind us.
Get Freddie Smith on!
Did he bowl for you the other day?
No, kept wicket. I know he's good.
He
But
used to be a very promising off spinner back in
Did
the
he?
day. Yeah,
he's
but-
good with the sidearm.
Right, here we go. Where's your money? Where's your money, Bob?
Drawn out. Last ball wicket.
Harmison caught down the leg side job. So here we go.
Bob just said
Fast
they're not
and
bowling at
straight.
stumps.
Fast and straight, Prav. Fast and straight.
Nasty fasty, nose or toes. That doesn't
That's
even
not
have to
straight
play.
because he
Doesn't
left it and it
even
wasn't
have
bowled.
to lay a bat anywhere near
5
it.
balls to go, listener.
Can you imagine if this was the top of the table clash to get promoted?
Yes, that'd be very, very
Oh,
tense.
that'd be some really
It'd still be cold, though.
Poor. There goes another straker.
Come on, Prav.
I wonder what he'd think of it.
Come on, Prav.
Come on,
5 balls to go.
Prav. Hit the poles. Oh,
It's
solid.
a very solid forward defensive.
Right, now try and knock his lid off.
Yes.
There goes another streaker.
It's getting to the stage now. If it does get nicked into those slip corners and they
Oh,
drop it.
little pinkies and they hold hands. Can you imagine dropping the World Cup? Oh, he's buggered. There'd be some smoke coming out from Chimmock's end, wouldn't there? Gary looks a bit disillusioned with it all, doesn't he? He rolled that wicket, especially for you. Right, please bowl at the stumps. Prav! No, bowl a full toss. Oh,
3 balls to go.
It's quiet though, isn't it?
We're up to 17 listeners.
Hi, listeners.
It's so exciting. 3 balls.
See the van reversing his house over there. I wonder if he's delivering any personality or not. Anyway, moving on. Right. Come on, Prav. He hasn't had to fend one or anything, really, has he? Now, that's a good seed, but he still can leave it comfortably,
Yes, but
can't he?
it's got to be on the stumps.
Have we bowled any balls in the last 6 overs that would hit the poles?
1, and it was a full toss.
Yeah.
2 balls to go.
Things have got that bad. Bob's blowing his hooter. Bob, how many did you trigger today, mate? None. Oh.
Ooh.
Well,
Not
I mean,
umpire.
that thing you didn't give at Bloxham the other week. Christ. And I hear you did Youngie on 98, didn't you? Poor Matt Young, one of the nicest kids known. Yeah, Bunny on his big day, first baller, wasn't he? Got a golden. Right, 2 balls to go. Matt's been shifted out by Loz. Why is that?
She's going to try and bowl a bouncer, I suspect.
Well, it's a bit late. It's a bit late for that. Maz is now moving him back in. We've got 15 captains, no chiefs, and 12 Indians. Here we go. Last ball. I caught it. We're coming home. It's coming home.
Perhaps just kicked the grass.
Oh, he hasn't, has he?
He's just on the grass kick,
Oh.
which is only going to pull your hamstring before an important Oxfordshire
That's
game.
a grass kick. Not as bad as that guy that punched his cricket bat 7 times. That was brilliant.
Armitage Shanks and head in hands time at the Armitage Shanks.
It wasn't a slow hand clap. I was just trying to get a bit of warmth back in me.
So perhaps
Oh,
taking his laces.
he's taking his shoe off.
We have 1 ball to go, listener.
Honestly,
We're
the
up to
drama.
18 now. You're a bit late, listener. This is the last ball of the day.
So we're going to call it in. So Prav's coming in for the
Last
chapel
ball
end.
of the day.
174.
He's going to
for
knock
9.
his off pole out of the
Castling.
ground. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be so far back. It's going to spear
Is
Frankie.
he going to be the match winner or not?
He's
Here we
doing
go.
it. This is it. Come on, Prav. Show us your quality.
If he bowls a ball that he doesn't have to play, I think we should all be allowed to pee in his bag.
And that, ladies and gentlemen and listeners, is that.
Well, shake their hands, boys. They
Game
deserve
drawn.
it.
Thank you for your company today, Matt.
They
I've
showed
got
a
to
lot
go
of-
out to my godson's birthday party.
Yeah, well done, you.
It's been a
Try and
very- very
can you
entertaining-
behave?
Sorry?
Will you behave tonight or not?
Yes, no, I will. I'll be with Mrs. Bear, so I always behave with Mrs.
Well,
Bear.
I'm not so sure. The last time I saw you in the Lamb at Crawley, I'm not so sure either of us actually
We
behaved
did
that
some
well.
good singing, didn't we?
We did some good drinking as well.
Big Dog was doing some big singing.
Yeah, that was a good night.
It was a
very
night.
good
That was
impromptu.
a very good Christmas.
Yeah,
Christmas
a
party.
lovely place to spend a little bit of a
Well,
Christmas.
I have to say, we're
Great
up to
courage
20
to
now.
those two.
And
Very well done, those two.
he batted for a long time.
Let's
just
give them a shout.
Let's just see how long he batted for. He batted for 50 balls
Yeah, look,
50 balls and 35 balls, so 6 and 8 respectively.
There we go. I would clear the rubbish, Matt. Don't you worry about that. I'm not dragged up, not brought up.
I
No,
would do, but I have to go to a very important birthday party.
He's
now.
got to go. Now, what are you doing, Nemo?
I'm taking him with me because
Right.
I'm only upsets your son if I don't.
Well, rightly so too. It's very quiet. It's very
quiet.
subdued.
No
I
clapping.
thought they would have gone mad at the end, your opponent.
Well, they needed.
Well,
more
they
points
came
than
for a
they got.
win.
They're not happy, but what I don't know, Matt, you might know because we're still online. Do they get fewer points if they don't?
Yeah, 'cause we don't get the winning bonus points, so I reckon it's about 13-9 or something silly. They get full bonus points, bowling points. They bowled us out, didn't they? And then they
Costly
probably
corner,
started
round of
1,
applause. Well,
2, 3.
I'm sorry, listener. It's up to 20, Matt. You see, that's not bad
Yeah.
for the Matt and the Barnes and Bear show. I have to go to a party.
So you're just shooting off like that,
I am.
big
I'm
time.
Yeah, I'm going to get fined heavily in the fine, so I'll go and give Freddie my fine money.
Absolute big time.
And then, yeah. Big time Charlie, that's
Big
what they call
time
me.
Charlie,
So
yeah.
Thank you, Matt. I'm going to
No, well done. Great day. Thank you, Bear.
Very good.
Very good day all round. So they ended up finishing on 174 for 9 off their 52 overs. I think the Downs boys will be a little bit disappointed that they didn't finish that off. But if you can't hit the poles, chaps, then you're going to be in trouble. So didn't bowl straight enough towards the end, but great effort, I guess. Really, 400 runs, 19 wickets. 2 really bad commentators.
Liverpool
And
1-3-1.
Liverpool 1-3-1.
6-0.
Oxford United lost, Matt.
Arsenal have won their first trophy of the season.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's really good. You must be buzzing. Does that get them into Europe, does it, or not?
That's the first of 4 we're going to win this year.
Are you that worried about, or you just want to be above Tottenham?
Anything as long as we're above Tottenham, that's all I care.
But then Tottenham have got the winning prize for the most ridiculous signing so far. Richarlison for 40 million for just a diving cheek. Well, where's he going to play?
Jesus for 40 sounds a bit better to me.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Jesus.
Right then, chaps.
Are we off?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bye-bye. See you in a couple of weeks.